like reactive and explodey. Yes, but I guess that's as good a place as any. You guys had gone down. You'd gone to Kazimir Volkov's privately purchased farmland, recently purchased farmland, that had likely not had been abandoned before it was purchased, then picked up by him, not renovated, which was weird, and kind of lived in, sort of out of the way, turns out, because of its easy connection to sort of the underground caverns below Shlivkolu, the island you're all on. You, of course, tracked him there. You followed him down into the dark, found a giant robotic spider that served as Satan in the religious sort of cosmology of a tribe of Bogan dwarves, Deros, basically, being the official canonical D&D name for them, and hence I was trapped in the only choice I could make, which was to make them all Bogans.
Yeah, the only correct way to voice those characters.
Only correct. Oh yeah, you also found like a crashed something or other that had people in it, with lots of cool shit, which you took.
We came up with our own word for it, which was spaceship. It
what
just felt
space is
right.
it moving through?
It felt right. It just felt right.
I thought we settled on skyboxes.
Skyboxes, yeah, totally.
Well, they can't be skyboxes. They're in the ground.
Oh, you're so right.
They came from.
I was about to say we counted skyboxes because it sounds like pussy in the air, but anyway.
If anything, they're ground boxes, you guys.
Coffins.
They're That's pretty accurate. Just along with a bunch of random shit inside of varying levels of power and use. And yeah, of course, met the charming village of individuals led by one known as Damocles, aka Damo, to his friends and peers, who agreed to give you some assist since you had slain the big boy. He would offer his assistance in dealing with the goopy threat down the tunnel, which you did handily. You encountered a big, messy boy. Decided you weren't at all fans of his brain talking with you and trying to convince you to come join the big goopy dog pile. And you proceeded to engage in some major violence. Now, people did nearly die. There was a time in that fight where it was looking pretty sketchy. But you lived. No one had to roll any saves or get turned into goop monsters, which was... I'm glad that didn't come to pass. It was looking dicey for a moment. Had anyone died, they would have popped straight back up as a goop boy. So good on you for not perishing. And yeah, burnt him up. Managed to escape the tunnel mid-collapse. Well done. Well done, team.
Yay.
Which I think...
You did it.
You did it. Which leaves all of you very injured, very tired, but very much alive. And outside of the caved-in tunnel network that you're in, which you did work out with the Harpy tunnels, which is why the Harpies had been so fucking rowdy, because they had been kicked out of their house by a terrifying alien monstrosity. But you're all there. You're alive and you're well as one can be in a situation such as this. And as you have been able to determine any traces of goop you can see, you've been able to locate. Even, I think one of you had some goop in a vial on your person, and it has also turned to dust.
Great.
Same as the rest of it. So you're pretty much able to deduce that, yeah, that was the main kind of mass holding it all together all across the island, and with it dead, so is the rest of it. It's working.
Yeah.
Presumably,
And-
vampire rules.
And all of the people that died come back.
No, they don't. They're very dead. In fact, if anything, all the people that were dead are now extra just dust. Shaylee from the pub, dust.
No.
Yeah, unfortunate, but saves a lot on burial costs.
A working theory with this, though, is that this would help, like, for example, the guy that they've got, like, on ice at the Furbolg colony. In theory, we thought that killing this thing would fix that. Like, his portion of the
possible.
infection would die, I believe. was
It's
part of
possible. It's possible because he had kind of been caught before being overtaken. He was still alive and was kind of rendered frozen and kind of kept in this cryogenic stasis. With that gone, maybe he's okay. You'll have to go and check to find out, or check in some fashion to find out.
And he was singing "Let It Go."
Sorry?
Fucking Frozen.
Oh, God.
Inspiration for you.
I was trying to come up with a way to. But the reason there was such a long pause is I thought, what's that song that she sings?
Disadvantage on one check of my choice.
It was like,
What
it was
the
like a
heck?
bad joke, but it wasn't even like a well-timed bad joke.
Yeah,
Like,
because I was and I was just so excited that I remembered that I just said the words that he sung. Really let it go.
I'm not convinced any of that was English.
Let it go, Alice. Let it go.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway. Great, we succeeded. We're the best.
You succeeded. Yeah. Damo's there. And he did go unconscious in the fight and then rolled a 20 on a thing to come back up on one hit point. And he's there. He's like, well, look, all things considered, I reckon that wasn't too bad. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm tired now. And he just lays down on the floor.
Oh my god.
I think Clipsy is still a horse at this point, and that little spectral cat barbarian is there, and I think just kind of.
I thought the cat barbarian was left in the cave.
Oh, it's incorporeal. It comes through the
Just
wall.
walks through the wall, yeah.
It was much slower though than us. I
Yes.
think was
Yeah.
It was like a
Well,
minute or
it's
two
up there.
later, it just like comes through the wall.
Yeah, and it just kind of picks up Damo and pops him up on Clipsy's back, and then waves and disappears on the wind.
Amazing.
How is
Having finished his role.
how is our gang looking health wise?
I don't think.
Let's see.
Oh, terrible.
I'm on about half health, which I
Bad.
think is the best
I'm on a
I've
quarter.
ever finished a combat in this
Lauren,
entire
what are you on,
campaign.
Sam?
I'm on
I'm on a-
22 out of 48, which I think is the best Rhea has ever finished a combat in the history of this
I
game.
think simultaneously just about the worst August and
Yeah,
Merida
I
have
think
finished a
so.
combat in this game. I think the solution was to put you in a
No.
box where you couldn't get away.
I think
No,
I also
I-
got healed by
Reached.
someone at some point too. I
You
believe.
did.
Yeah.
You did.
I think I'm doing quite well because the worst I've ever finished was unconscious.
This is true. Was that against the groups in the farmyard upstairs?
No, it was when it was in the museum. I wasn't even
Oh,
here for it.
Oh yeah.
I was like, just autopilot me.
Oh,
Yeah, that was hazardous.
That
You
was
got like
fun.
Sonic blasted into the wall and
Jesus.
took a shitload of damage and knocked out. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
August
how
was
are
on
you guys
9.
looking? Do you,
Okay. What's Merida on?
11.
Jesus. How's Calypsy look?
And
Oh,
I-
Calypsy's
and
a
I-
horse, so strong and
I have-
powerful, I imagine.
Pumped. healing into myself. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. I remember you whipping out the wand and having a big gulp during the
Yeah.
combat.
I think I did potion
Wow.
and all of wand.
Mm.
I think I actually can't see any notes for the wand. Hang on.
It does sound familiar. You'll have to recharge that with some spell slots in your downtime.
Fuck me, I forgot how insane colour.
Oh yeah, I've got no notes
Colourwalla Wimby?
that indicate if I used anything.
Alamala Wimby, yeah.
Right, well, shall we head back to... Rhea pauses, unsure unsure how to say the fucking
The
city's
place.
name. She's like, should we drop Damo back home and maybe have a rest?
I need to sleep. Can wait, what's the host's name again? What's our friend?
Calypso.
Calypso.
Calypso, can I please ride on you? That's a yes. I'm going to get on.
If a horse can shrug, yes. Yeah. She won't argue.
Oh, yeah.
She can't speak. Do you have speak with animals? Because she.
I'll just be telepathically connected with
Okay,
She
right.
can,
I was like,
she can still understand. She just can't speak as a.
no, I thought they couldn't.
Yeah.
No, she can't.
No, no, she keeps all of so druids keep all of their
Druids
stats when they
Druids
transform.
do.
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like, no, Bev can't because it's like
Wild
you
shape,
don't
wild
hold
shape,
them.
and polymorph. Wild shape is a much better polymorph in some ways.
Sorry, I forgot it was wild shape. It was polymorph.
Rhea will just connect to Calypso that way if there's any important information that Calypso needs to give us, she can. But
She's like, sure, I mean, whatever, man. It's like, I guess I'm still a horse, so I haven't been hit too hard. I guess I can do that. That's fine. Whatever.
August still
This
doesn't
is-
hear it, so
No, because it's all
it's on
too
regardless.
yeah, Rhea is listening to Calypso say this, and August is getting on anyway, so Rhea does not ask for the information.
I didn't know that August was telepathic. That's crazy.
I think he was just gonna do it anyway. Regardless
Yeah,
of
no,
what your
it's,
answer was.
It is
Oh.
that's a little bit of the good old-fashioned Clan Mukes and sarcasm coming through.
Right. Doesn't
Yeah, and she's
translate
like a-
well over
she's like a-
prophecy.
I should for the kind of horse she is. She's a big like shaggy horse.
Hmm.
She is a big like shaggy cold weather horse. That's the first kind of horse she thinks of.
Hell
A
yeah.
she'll be a Shire. I'll get a photo.
Yeah, one of those fucking honking big, just
Hell yeah.
big strong horses for pulling plows. Very rural.
Hell yeah.
Like the ones that are famous in Austria. What are those called?
That's a great question. Unfortunately, my horse knowledge is lacking.
I'm like Frisians from
No,
Frisia.
they're from Friesland.
We saw them
they-
where they come from. We saw them on
Yeah.
their home turf earlier this
We
year.
did.
There was
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
them.
What the fuck is my horse? She's a French draft horse and she gets her a woolly and I can't. Percheron.
Hmm?
Oh yeah,
Sure. I'll take your
that's
word for it.
what's that? Yeah, is that PECHE? Yeah, RON or something like.
Yeah, but they're like creamy and dappley. But they're a bit
Mm.
shorter haired because, France.
Mm,
France.
love horse. That's not true. I don't like horses. They're scary. Anyway.
Anyway, yes. So yeah, you climb up. You are welcome to take any short rests if you wish on the way back.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Yes,
As
please.
there is an element of travel to this, and things can still happen.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you? You better not. I'm injured.
Rhea is on foot. She's gonna take a short rest, but she wants to sort of keep her eyes out a little bit. I'll just use passive perception though, because I'm
Yeah, sure.
busy resting.
No worries. I need to get my dice so I can roll my dice
What a
and see
freak.
what happens.
I can't believe you don't have your dice. I'm just gonna grab my dice.
Man, imagine we beat this
I knew
boss
it.
battle and then we get absolutely staunched by a random encounter on the way home.
Yeah. Like just a mushroom. Just a mushroom.
Just a straight
Yeah.
mushroom just blows up
Yeah.
and we're all cooked.
Yeah, you find a fungal colossus and it
Ugh.
fights you.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm not even meant to be rolling a d20. Where is my d8?
I don't know, I'm just looking up photos of woolly horses now.
Alice is like, what's happening in the game? I'm looking at horses.
I'm like, I'm regressing to 8-year-old me.
Alice is going full horse girl.
I was. But I had them though,
I'm not
so it's not.
surprised.
But like, I owned them, so it's less weird.
Horse girls can
Well, yeah,
own horses.
okay, no, I'll give you that. That is true. It is less weird to be a horse girl when you have the horses. That's fair.
But it still counts as horse girl.
Yes, very fair, very fair.
I know, because I owned a horse and was not a horse girl. My horse would always throw me off.
I was about to say, it just sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, no, she was scared of grass. And she was a horse.
Seems
so-
counterintuitive for being a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like
Grass where they
That's what I
live.
was gonna say. That sounds like a really bad excuse. That sounds like she didn't like Alana and was
How
just like,
dare you?
yeah, I'm so
She
sorry. The
loves
grass
me.
startled me, and that's why I threw you off.
That's why I threw you on your ass.
imagine being a human and being frightened of like biscuits.
I feel like the equivalent would be like carpet, right? Like, or concrete.
Yeah, well, not all of us eat carpet, but hey.
Oh, I suppose, sorry,
Hey.
you were going for the food angle. I was more thinking just like the general texture that they live and exist in, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's no way she was startled by grass, right? Like, immersion would have solved that.
You
No,
would've
like
found-
long grass. Like
Yeah, well, there could be snakes and shit, I guess.
So a packet
Yeah.
of Tim Tams then instead of a single
Uh,
Tim
Ah, it's in bulk! It's from Mako!
I should have
Oh
got some
my
Tim
gosh.
Tams.
Oof.
I was at
Incredible.
Coles today too. Why
Now,
didn't I
what's
do that?
what's happening? Are people setting out? Are people
Oh,
resting? Does the rest?
I was gonna say I'm
rest-
sleeping. I'm fucking sleep. I'm putting my last spell slots back into the thing to bring it back up to 3 charges, and I'm sleeping.
Okay, but this is for the purpose of making our way back. So, well, yeah, because you have to get home first.
Yes.
Oh,
short
right.
rest.
I'm getting home. I'm having a short rest, and I'm getting home.
Okay, so short rest first. The horse mode will
All
wear
my
off,
hit die
Times 6.
to heal
but
up.
then I believe she can horse mode again because of how.
Oh my god,
druids
it's
work.
fat. Oh, that's a fat, big horse. What the heck? How what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean that's it. Clipsy is currently a very sturdy rural farm horse for like pulling plows
Yeah.
that you'd see out in the fields working hard.
I rolled
Why is
3
it that
ones in
every
a row
D10 I
on my
pick
hit
up is a
dice.
D100?
3
I
D8s,
know.
I managed to get precisely 9 hit points back.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I should roll for Damo.
An 8, a 9, and a 2.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
gross.
Totally good.
10, 19, so 11 plus 10.
Jealous.
What does Damo use for hit dice?
13
He
score.
uses D6s.
You're in dice jail, D8. You've done me dirty. You've wronged me. Now
You've
do
led
it.
me astray, you bitch. Oh, here we go. Small dice because he's a small man.
Okay, then I won't be sinking my spell slots into the one just yet, as well, since we're napping, not sleeping.
12.
Well, I've used all my hit dice, but at least I get all my key points back.
Yay!
Ooh.
Don't oof. Do better.
Yeah, I'd also like to submit ugh as feedback for my rolling of hit dice as well.
Okay, that'll. You used almost all of them, but that gets him close to
I did
4.
use
He's on
really
30
mine.
out of 36.
How
Wow, he's like,
long is this walk back? We're not gonna have to short rest again, are we?
probably.
Well, depends on if you get beat up. All right.
Depends how we go on the random encounter and perception checks. I will obviously be keeping. I'll probably send Mordo out ahead. Like,
Is Mordu still with you, or did he get punched really hard?
he got punched really hard. I will spend a spell slot and he will come back that short rest.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
then I will send him out.
Actually,
I forgot about that.
I will actively perceive as we walk along.
I think that's a good idea now.
Yeah.
For the all-important...
Fuck.
I'll just...
How is this possible? How, on 2 different dice, have I rolled 4 ones in a row? This is...
Skill issue.
Well, that would be because you're bad.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
And like, you can't get better at rolling, really. Like,
No.
you shouldn't be able to. But it feels like you need to put some reps in.
Get some reps in.
Practice.
Get some dice
Yeah.
reps in.
Maybe do a heap of like rolls ahead of time to get all the bad juju out of the system, so it's nothing but like, you know.
Let's moonbathe your dice.
You're right.
Mm.
We got to.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a D100 just to save a bit of time.
I'm terrified.
All right. You set off. That is... Right. So you set out along the same path as before. You can kind of work your way back, but even then, you know the road that got you here. There are lots of twists and turns and diverging, branching ways, and like things you have to climb up and stuff you have to drop down from to get back to the town. And so naturally, as a part of that, there are, especially with the fact that the whole walk back is probably about 2-3 hours ish. You know, it's a good idea to be perceptive because there are things that could bump into you or you bump into them. Perceptions. What's everybody got for their percepciones?
Percev or rolling?
Your choice. Are you not really that invested, or are you actively looking? And then I guess the other question is, are people using a light source for our party members who are not blessed in the ways of dark vision?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's just me, isn't it?
No,
Or is it Rhea as well?
I also can't see in the dark.
Dearie.
So I guess I'll do that with disadvantage and see if I'll get worse than I won.
I will not perceive.
Merida got 21 actively perceiving and separately him.
Alrighty.
But do you want me to roll a stealth for him as well? Because I did say he was stealthing ahead.
Yes. If you could roll a stealth check for him, that'd be good.
That is a 23.
23. Alright, very good.
Oh, my head.
Alright. Alright. Isn't that funny? I dropped my d20s after just checking a thing, and both of them landed on 20s. But not while I was doing anything, so that's good.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Fuck!
So you've sent.
I'm
So
furious.
Rhea and August, you did kind of poorly on that.
I
Oh,
got a
I
natural one.
wasn't looking.
I got as bad
August
as I
is
possibly
late.
could have.
Oh no. August can't see, so he was just laying over Clipsy,
Yep, that's fair. Just like,
having a little rest. Does
yeah, no, that's super fair.
that give me
Um,
advantage on being well rested?
No, unfortunately, but I'm glad he's comfortable. Now you've sent Mordu forward, yes?
Yep.
So you kind of along a certain bit. It's very dark because I'm guessing you're not using light sources, which is
We see in
honestly
the
a
dark.
good choice because you don't want to get seen.
And I don't care if
uh,
August and Rhea can see or not.
So rude. Won't be able to shoot
Okay.
anything that's coming at you, I guess.
All right.
Well, it won't come at us if we're not illuminated.
Well, yeah. Good for us.
So you hear like at a certain point, Mordu pings into your brain, and how far ahead is he exactly?
Probably about 60 feet.
Probably about 60 feet, right? So
His thing lasts 100.
You know that coming up to one of the point you're coming up to a bend, right? And then he kind of like gets to the bend, moves a little bit forward because he himself doesn't have dark vision. He is a dog. At least I'm pretty sure that he doesn't have dark vision.
I think you're correct. Just the explanation was very funny.
I thought he did.
But they have advantage on checks relating to hearing and smell. No, they have passive perception 13, except he's probably a little higher than that because I think, does he use wisdom for his spell casting? Yes, he's probably a little higher than that. But what did he get on his perception check?
15 and a 23 on stealth.
15 and a 23. All right, let me check some. Should be fine. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so and he rounds the corner and then kind of you immediately hear like, oh, hold on, up ahead, intersection. We got a way section up ahead, and it seems there is something up there, but I can't quite see what it is. It sounds very snuffly, and there's lots of cracking sounds and wet noises.
What the fuck is it?
Just hold. I will approach, and so I'll tell the party to stop moving. Because I'm assuming if I'm not still linked to Rhea, I'll just kind of whisper. I'll be like, "You guys stay here. There's something up ahead. I'm just going to see what it is."
I will relink to Merida. She creeps off.
And then, so I'll creep up. I will stealth up to Mordu with a...
Merida gets spotted. Around the corner.
A 15.
A 15? Okay, I mean that's not terrible.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I rolled a 6, so...
This is true, but by the standards of the metric standards of mortals, that's not necessarily too bad. All right.
Snake.
So you get around the corner, and just down 60 feet down the tunnel, there is a sort of like a mini clearing within the cave, and then a like tunnel leading off one way and a tunnel leading off another way. One way leads back towards the village, and then one is just off to another area. And you can see kind of this large, like, indescript shape, because it's hard to see colors and stuff like that when you're in the dark. That's a part of dark vision. It actually removes your ability to kind of see in color. You just see everything in shades of gray, unless I think you're a drow, in which case you see it in like reds and purples and shit like that, because they have infravision.
Also get
they have the infravision thing as well. Yeah.
I think Devil's Sight. Does Devil's Sight? I think that's different too.
Devil's Sight is, I think, different as well. It's a weird one. But you can see what looks like. This looks like at first that there's just a big rock that wasn't there before, kind of in the middle. And then you realize it's actually, because you can see there's this mound shape, and there's things like bits of like fungus and stuff growing up and out of it and things like that, like shelf mushrooms and things. But then you can see there is like a tiny bit of movement. And you realize it's two separate things. But it's a little like, once you get within the 60-foot range, then you kind of have a clearer picture. And you can see that there is something on the ground that is obviously an animal of some kind that has been killed. And there is something over it, kind of like rifling around and eating it, as one would expect one to do with a dead animal in a place like this. Can you give me a nature check? This is just for one of the two things.
It literally was sitting between 1 and 19. I mean, look,
Okay.
I've got a
It
plus
makes
5, but I don't think that helps.
it makes sense. The member of the deceased in question is something you've not really seen before. There's like big, weird, singular talons and a beak on what looks like a chitinous, like bipedal body. You see one of these.
That's the dead one, Lachlan. That's the one that's being
That's
eaten.
the dead one. It's probably about 9 feet tallish.
Wait, where is it? I can't see it.
It's in
Lobby
Discord
chat.
Oh,
So that's what's being eaten.
I don't like
No.
that.
no, thank you.
Bodes poorly.
You do,
for
however,
eating it.
recognize what is eating it, because I think just with the nature. What are your hunting specialties? Like, what are the languages and stuff you've picked up as part of Favored Foe?
Sorry, I just was pasting in the little image of the obscene thing into my fucking notebook. Oh, don't do this to me. Where'd I put them? Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, Sylvan, Undercommon, and Giant.
Yeah, you would know what this is then. The secondary creature. While the first creature, you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a chicken and a lobster saw each other from across a bar, a few drinks in one evening, and had a night of unwise passion, and gave birth to a very large son with gigantism. The other creature, though, you do recognize because you speak the default language of these things.
Fuck.
This is a troll.
Oh no.
And you know that scary as that big thing it's fighting is, part of the way trolls kind of hunt is they're like, I'll go ya, and they'll just fight things that might kill them the first time, and then they get back up, and then they keep attacking, and they might get killed a second time, and then they get up and they keep attacking, and then they might get killed a third time, then they get up and they keep attacking, and eventually they just wear down the bigger thing. And this is clearly what has happened here. As you can, like, even from this distance, you can see, like, wounds and stuff knitting closed as this critter is just kind of going about its business. You do also remember they have very good senses of smell, so I do need to roll a perception check with advantage against your 15.
While that's happening, Merida will send a message, like, we'll connect to Mordu and Rhea and basically be like, or Mordu, bail, stealthily get the fuck out of here. Rhea, like, it's a troll, we're getting the fuck out. Double back.
Are we going back the way we came?
Well, we can't go here.
Do you know another way through the tunnels to get out? Because wandering
how
around into the
can you
labyrinth
do you-
seems...
do you want to fight a troll?
I mean, maybe. I've not fought a troll before. How big a deal is that?
They don't die. They go down, then they come back. They go down, then they come back. They go down, then they come back.
As someone who is an expert of various kinds of killing, you do know these things can be killed. It's just a lot of the things, because they do have a degree of intelligence. They are people in a very
How dare you?
limited way. But they do have sentience, they do have intelligence. They just know not to pick fights with things that have either acid or fire. If you have either of those, you can shut down the healing. If you can take them to 0, much like the thing you just fought, if you've got fire, you can kill them. If you can't, you can take limbs off, you can take heads off, and they'll just get back together and get back up. However, there is something to be addressed in all of this, and that
I've been
is
spotted.
if you'll turn your attention to the lobby chat once more. Who needs advantage?
Oh my god, dude.
I rolled the first dice, and that's what it said, and I was like, all right.
We ball.
Alright, so-
You're fucked. You're fucked.
So I
That's
think this
crazy.
So funny.
thing kind of like big sniff. Because he's got a big nose for sniff, and he's one of my people. Kind of pulls himself up to his full height, and this dude's ballparking at around like how large? What's your size category, my friend? So large. So in the territory of about 12 feet. So not he looks like a skinnier version of the ogres you're dealing with green skin, dreadlocks, but in that height range that some of the larger ogres were. The smaller ones probably come up to about his chin. Even Mama didn't quite have the height he's got. He's long, he's lanky, he's got big arms for reaching and claws for snatching. And you can see as he kind of like lazily pulls himself up, looks around, finishes eating a bit of like he's got a piece of armor plating off of this thing, which he's kind of just holding to his face and just like pulling like meat off of the last kind of thing, and then just dumps it to the side and looks back down the tunnel and kind of like apishly lopes, kind of like still not fully on two legs, knuckles his way along the floor up to a rock, and then like grabs the rock and is like hanging onto it as he looks down the tunnel. Another exploratory sniff, and then he starts making his way towards your position.
Oh.
Rhea just says, "Never mind, I've been spotted. Help."
Rhea just like just
He knows that something is there. He knows that something is there. He hasn't seen you with direct confirmation, but he does know that you're there. He's moving you can see he's moving quite stealthily, honestly, with a natty 16. But because you're already looking at him and he hasn't done anything to actually break line of sight, he's like kind of, moving quietly for a creature of his size. But he is making his way in your direction. You've got maybe 3 rounds before he's definitely going to see you and then attack. So let's assume we're doing this in an initiative order. What are you doing? Action, bonus action, movement.
Fuck it. I'm going to... we're in this now. I can't get out of here. Rhea raises a really good point. We're in a tunnel of mazes. I'm going to notch...
Merida's expertise, just raising a point of like, oh man, I don't know how we get out of here if we go back in, and it's not been good in here.
Contact the tunnels are about 15 feet wide, so it's like 3 people across type deal.
Do I still have fire arrows?
No.
I have frost arrows written where I think I used to have fire arrows, so I think I've run out of fire. Oh no! Oh my god, I have 1. I have 1 left. They're just down the bottom. I move. Okay, I'm gonna notch a fire arrow, and then that's the last of them. And sneak attack, like do a stealth shot. I think that's going to be a bit hard to stealthily shoot a flaming arrow, but
I think that's it. Like, he knows you're there. He hasn't seen you directly, but he definitely is aware of you. Like, functionally speaking, he passed the perception check to know where you are. So I'd say this would just be a regular attack.
That's plus 1d6 for the fire. Oh, fuck this. Actually.
I'd also say, while the fire can shut off the healing, it's the last hit that counts. So even if you hit him with fire, and then several rounds go by and he doesn't take the fire, you're like,
okay, sorry. Then
maybe
I'll
it's
just
best to try and wear him down. And
I'll go plus 1.
Yeah, very good. So this would be +1. Serpent Strike is +1, so this would be a +2 to hit and damage.
15.
15? Exactly what you need.
God, I rolled a 4. Pluses
Alright.
and-
Roll damage. Now remember, Serpent Strike. You add your dex. You add +1 for the bow. You add +1 for the ammunition because using your +1 ammunition, and you add a D4 for poison damage because that's been a recent thing that Serpent Strike has picked up.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Go again. So I've got +1 d8 for.
The bow.
Yeah. So that's
Plus-
6 plus
so
4
6.
plus 5 because of +1. So that's 11 points plus 1d4 for poison.
Yeah, plus another one for the. Because Serpent Strike is a +1 bow, and you said you've used +1 ammunition.
Yeah, I thought that was
Yeah, so-
already included in my 1d8 plus 4.
No. So 1d8 plus 4 is your dex, right?
No,
Then
my
5
dex is 3.
Oh, sorry. So 4 for that, +1. Okay, so 1d8 plus 5. So you had 6, 11, 3
I
for the
rolled-
poison, was it?
4 for the poison.
4 for the poison. Okay, so we're on
And
15.
and 11 points for the piercing. And then I
11,
get a second.
Yep, you can do 2.
Natural 20!
Yay! Yeah, okay, so let me just write this down.
So it's an automatic 8 plus 5, isn't it? Plus another dice roll.
Yeah, 8 plus d8. So well, let's get the pluses out of the way first. It's going to be 8 plus 2, so that's 10
hmm
plus.
Where'd you get the
Yes,
plus 2?
so +1 for Serpent Strike, +1.
Stop adding the Serpent Strike. It's already in my.
It's already calculated.
It's already in my
Okay.
thing. So just
So
you're
8,
fucking me
12,
up.
so 13 plus a d8 plus a d4.
Another. Oh, I thought that was the D4. I was like another 4 on the D8. And 4 on the poison. So 4.
21. All right. Yep. Very good.
And then I'm going to use all of my movement to get out of there. And Mordu is going to cast Flame Blade on his bite, and that's his action. He's also going to follow me back. And we're going to do the
Alright.
thing like where we kind of run and zigzag as much as we can in a tunnel to make it harder to be thrown at.
Okay.
17.
Okay, so you fire these 2 shots. You do 39 points of damage
Solid.
across 2 hits. Very good.
Hell yeah.
A few seconds go by,
Boom.
and like the troll does visibly like fucking roar and stuff. Like I think you get it in the eyeball, and you like hit it in the chest. It's like it's the crit's the eyeball, the chest is the other shot. It did not
Sorry.
enjoy that. And yeah, you go and you run back around the corner, you run back down the thing. Yeah, so 6 seconds go by. What do you want to do?
Can I turn around and see him? Or am I around the corner?
You're around the corner, you'd have to go back around the corner to check.
Is there a map of this?
I don't currently have one. Let me have
Okay.
a look.
No, that's alright. I just wondered if that would be easier. Feet around the corner am I?
What you said,
So let's say
movement
you would have gone. So you would go on your movement back. So you have. Do you have 40 feet of movement currently? You're a wood elf. You got +5 feet to your movement from being a level 6 ranger.
Yeah, 40 feet.
And Mordu's got the same speed, so you'd both be about 40 feet back, presumably. Unless you've left him up front. Did you leave
Yeah,
him up
but
front?
how far around the corner am I?
Let's say 30 feet.
Weren't you like standing at the corner looking at him before?
It
like,
wasn't
peeking around
clear.
the corner? Oh, that
It
was
Okay,
wasn't
let's
clear.
let's
my
let's
read on
let's
it.
let's say you're around the corner, so you weren't like shooting like weirdly to shoot around the corner with your
Uh-huh.
bow. You did that. You've gone say
Yeah.
30. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
30
30.
feet away from the corner. I think.
I'll just ready another 2. Can I just ready both attacks for when he comes around the corner?
Sure.
So as soon as he he comes around the corner, I'll just shoot another 2. And then
no
I'll
worries. Okay, you hold your action to shoot. Another 6 seconds goes by.
Alright, I'm gonna move back a bit more then.
Okay, you're going to move back another 40 feet? 20 feet? 20 feet? Okay, so you're about 50 feet away now.
Because I'm wondering if he's gonna hunker down to heal.
You think he might be hunkering down to heal. And with it now being 18 seconds, you reckon of those 39 hit points you've done, he's regenerated 30.
Yep. So I'm gonna go back.
Alright, so how far to the corner are you going? So you can go 40 feet in one move, so you're 10 feet away from the corner.
I reckon he's waiting right around the corner for me.
Would you like to do a perception check?
I might get Mordu to do a sniff.
Okay, yeah, perception check from Mordu. He's got advantage because he's a dog. And he's sniffing.
I'm gonna throw a flask of flammable embalming fluid around the. I'm literally just gonna stick my head around the corner, and if he's there, throw it. I'm gonna be back on the back wall, so. If that makes sense. If he's waiting.
Yeah, yeah.
If I was him, I would be waiting for me here. So I'm gonna come from here and be like, ugh.
That's very, very fair. That's very, very fair. Okay, they've only got 5 feet of reach. So yeah, you get it. As soon as you sort of are in line of sight, but you're against the back wall, he swings down, but you're just out of reach. He is very, very close. And this is your turn. You're moving here, you're throwing the thing, you will be there at the end of your turn.
It would have to be 2 turns for me to get.
Oh yes, it'd be 40. You can move out.
This would be the 20, so I might move my 20 back.
Okay, cool. So you'd be 20 away from the corner.
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit with your oil flask. The AC won't be as high because the oil flask does splash. You're literally just trying to hit a space. DC 10.
16 plus whatever I get.
Oh, fucking easy. Yeah, you don't even hit the space occupying. You just hit him in the chest and it spatters all over him. He doesn't know what it is, so he just kind of looks. Gives it a sniff and it's like... it is his turn now. Mordu's turn.
Mordu's got his flame teeth on, so he's going to bite him and ignite that embalming fluid.
Roll to hit.
He got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. So this would be.
This is going to be Meritor is dying this game. It's the only explanation.
You burnt too much luck in the top end.
So he gets a. I don't know if it counts as. It's. No, it's not a spell attack. He just gets normal to hit. So.
No, it'd be a spell attack because this is Flame Blade technically speaking. So you would add
plus 5.
Yeah, that sounds
so
right.
25. Not that it matters. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the damage. Where's his bite? So it's.
For Flame Blade, quote unquote, it's just 3d6 fire damage. So this will be 18 fire damage plus 3d6 on top.
2 5s and a 6.
Ooh.
Okay, well done. So 18 plus 16, so 30.
Now that he's on fire,
he'll take continuous fire damage each round until such a time as he can put it out.
Yep.
And that is definitely, I'd say he can either use an action to put it out or try and make he can use an action to put it out and that's fine. Or try to put it out, but or he can do a much higher difficulty con check, not save, just check to kind of shrug it off and power through.
Is he not bloody? What's halfway?
He's not bloodied, no, because he got back to full, and then he's taken 34, so he's a little less hurt than he was when you put your 2 arrows in him, but he is on fire, which is a good thing to consider. Now, it is his turn. Mordu does have to be in melee for the Flame Blade to work.
Oh, yeah, no, he's in it. I'm aware. Poor Mordu.
Yeah, okay.
But he just regenerated on full health, so he's alright.
Okay, he's going to go for the classic troll combo of Claw, Claw, Bite.
Mm-hmm.
Which usually,
Awful.
yeah, the way these things sort of work is usually one claw is like stick some claws in to grab, other one to hold in place, pick up, and then chomp is how they typically work. So he's going to try and land that on Mordu. We'll see how we go. 1. Fucking stay on the table. Okay, natty 16 on the first claw.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's natty 16 plus 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
yeah. He's
yeah,
only got
yeah.
15 anyway, so.
Yeah, okay. So this will be 2d6 plus 4. 5. 11. 15 damage on the first claw. Second attack. Natural 11 plus 7, so 18 to hit. 5. 4, so 9 plus 4, 13 on the second hit. Claw,
13.
and then he's
Did you say 13 on the second hit?
13 damage on the
Yep,
second
yep.
hit. Yeah. And then he's going to go for the bite. Chomp, chomp. Natural 11 again, plus 7. This will only be 1d6 plus 4. The bite's actually not as bad as the claws. That will be only 6 damage.
Ooh.
And that will be his turn.
He's just out. He's on 30. He had 34, and that was 34 damage.
Oh my god!
Joking.
I think, isn't it? Like 15. Hang on. 15 plus 13 plus 6. Yeah.
Oh.
Go on,
Right,
Lachlan, do 1 less damage. Go on. Troll
Last
heals
legs.
for 1.
I think as well the
legs.
patrol just eats Mordu, just swallows him whole.
I think he tries to eat Mordu, and Mordu disappears in a puff of like glitter, and he's like confused.
Yeah.
And he's still on fire. He's ended his turn still on fire, so I'll have him take an extra d6 of fire damage.
Do I roll or do you roll?
Yeah, please roll. Please roll.
You should have rolled.
Oh no, what you get?
A 1.
Okay, but because he took fire damage on his turn, he does not regenerate
Huge.
at the start of his next turn. All right, you're okay, and now I think at this point, for the rest of the gang, you can see there is a
Thumbs up.
literally
There's a
incandescent.
light source.
There's literally incandescent troll. I would say, how far back do you reckon you guys were from the end of the hall?
Well, for my telepathy to work, I have to be within.
Let's say the hall is as long as it narratively needs to be.
I have to be within 60 feet of Merida, so I was probably 60 feet
I was
back from the
gonna
corner,
say
I
60
would say.
feet. Hell
Wait, now the thing is, even though you're in the dark, you're observing a light space, so for the purposes of interacting with that area, it counts as being normal lighting and you can see fine. Alright, so with that in mind, I guess we roll for initiative.
Let's go. Alright.
Man, that sucks! We need to get Mordu some barding.
Get the boy some armor.
You can get, like, actually he does have, doesn't he have some degree of armor?
Yeah, that's what got him to 15.
Right, okay, we need to get him some braces of defense.
Get him some plate.
Yeah, can we get that gun some plate mail?
Some dog plate.
Yeah.
You actually can.
He's got leather. Or something.
And because he's a dog, I wouldn't do the ridiculous thing they do with mounts. Because with mounts, they're like, it costs 4 times as much. I'm like, no. Mordu's a dog.
He's little. He's a little fella.
He's a big dog, but he's a dog. So it'd probably be about the same amount. Alright. If you can, Pagan.
Do you want the numbers?
Yes, please.
21.
Damn.
21.
21 to hit?
Yep, I'm
Oh.
agile.
Oh, to hit.
No, my
Initiative.
doing it?
Oh, sorry, your initiative.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. I've been out of the chair so long. All right.
Initiative, because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yep. Rhea.
11.
Solid.
Steady wins the race. August.
21.
Oh shit. Who's got the higher bonus between Merida and August?
I think August with the +7.
I have a +8.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh.
she's
Oh,
just
okay,
got
dang.
she's got alert, whereas you've got your funky little masquerade bard thing.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
And I think we're both on +3 dex, aren't we? Or are you +4?
August is +4.
Eh.
I'm
He's
assuming.
pretty slippery.
I'm assuming the bard thing adds proficiency bonus to initiative. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That tracks. Makes sense. Math is mathing.
Math?
Yes, it does. All right,
Looking
Clipsy
good.
is currently a horse, but let's see what she gets.
Currently a horse.
And she's a draft horse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She's crushing it.
Get it, girl. Get it.
girl.
Get it,
Get-
Laurel.
Get it, girl.
Okay, 13.
Lachlan.
Yeah.
This music is scary.
Wait, y'all have music?
Yeah.
The low drum.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought that was just my tinnitus.
I don't.
Lachlan, it's giving
It's
Alice
what tinnitus
tinnitus.
sounds like. Tinnitus is normally higher pitch. I thought.
No, I'm just kidding. I
It's
just forgot.
Tolotus.
I
All
just
right, sick.
To load.
Now, Troll. Where does Troll go?
pick up on the fact that it was obviously playing.
Oh, Troll. Troll, not too bad. Not terrible.
Don't say that. Troll should do bad.
Yeah,
Troll has +1 to initiative. Troll gets
Troll can
14.
go fuck itself.
God damn it, troll.
Yeah, Troll could not.
Fuck
That'd be
you,
cool.
Troll.
Okay. Merida, you're up. Let's go.
I would like to shoot it with 2 +1 arrows again, please.
Okay.
That is 18 +1, so 19.
That'll hit.
That's cocked. It's like, is that a 3 or a 5? That's worse. That's a 1. 1 + 1 + 4, so plus 1d4 plus 4 again. So 6 + 4, so 10. And then the next one is a 13 + 9, 22 plus, so 23 to hit, which hits.
Yep, easy.
6 piercing plus 4 + 1, so 11 points of piercing
11.
plus 2 points of poison. And then Merida will get the fuck out of there.
Mm-mm. All right, so August.
Yeah.
You're on top of a horse.
Yeah.
But it's not the horse's turn in initiative yet.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, what can I see? Is the
You can
troll-
see a troll that is on fire 60 feet away.
Great, I will throw a knife at it.
That's so funny that you can just from 60 feet away lazily on the back horse.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Pull
Roll an
patch off.
18.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit before modifiers are even applied.
Fantastic. Oh. Yeah! 3 + 4. That's 7 damage.
Yep.
And then I'll do my offhand attack, which I always forget how to do. What do
It
I
should be
not
more
add to that?
than it'll be more than 3 + 4.
Oh, so sorry, 3 + 7. So it's 10 damage.
Yes, 10 damage.
Yeah, okay. And my offhanded attack. Yeah. What do I not add to my offhanded attack again? Let me see.
You don't add your dex modifier.
To the damage, you still add everything to hit, though.
For the damage, you still add everything to hit.
Yeah, great.
Still
Okay, so
plus 9 to
21
hit.
to hit,
That'll hit.
and a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rolled a 4 plus 3, so 7 damage on the second one.
7 damage on the second one. Now, I believe you actually do get to make 2 attacks as part of your action due to Whirling Steel, which you got at level 6.
Right, you're right. So I'll do a second.
So,
Oh, that's not as good of a roll. A 13 to hit.
Miss, unfortunately.
Fair
That's
enough.
okay. That's okay. All right.
Oh, I will jump off the horse because August has a feeling that Clipsy's going to run in and does not want to be involved in that.
That's so fair.
Yep.
Okay, it's the troll's turn. Seeing this, the troll is going to use his action, DC 10 Dex check, to try and put the fire out.
No, you prick. Burn,
Yeah.
baby.
Okay. He does put the fire out, and he turns and runs back around the corner.
Oh, cunt.
It's alright. It's alright. I'll bring him back.
So he's decided he's taken too much fire damage and he's very badly hurt. So he's going to leg it and try and heal up a bit.
Interesting.
Masters of hit and run tactics, and he's pretty quick. He's got what, 40 feet movement speed? Oh no, only 30 feet.
Oh, hell yeah, he's gone. He's mine.
All right. So he's going to move 30 feet back towards the center of the room. Probably takes him about 60 feet-ish to get to the middle of the room, I would say.
There's about halfway there then.
So yes, because he had to use his action to put it out, and now he's moved 30 feet. All right. That's his turn.
Okay.
Which means it's Clipsy's turn, and Clipsy's going to horse mode it. Draft horse,
Alright.
she's going to move 80 feet in that direction. She's 60 feet back, so she's going to get 20 feet around the corner, but she can't really do anything. Which means that it's fucking
Can I,
Deimos. Yes.
can I use a reaction to try and skitch a lift for like 20 feet as Calypsy comes past?
Sure, I think that's fair. You guys have a system. Like, I think you guys have done this before, like leaving the collapsing tunnel and leaving the collapsing crypt. A lot of things cave in when you guys are around.
It's just
So-
common for us apparently.
You guys have like, okay, next time we're in a collapsing environment, let's have this weird little rubber band method happening. So yes, you can absolutely spend your reaction to do that. I think that's pretty fair.
Amazing.
You just catch her by the tail, and she's like, "Ow!" But
Hell yes.
she's
Yeah.
like, "Thank God I'm not a horse, because I would have an urge to kick."
That's fair. That's.
I mean, I'm a horse, but not mentally a horse.
No, I got it.
But yes, so that is Clipsy Motors. Damo is also on the back, and he's like, "I guess I'm here now." Okay, all right.
Damo was like Calypsy back. Incredible.
He's going to try and hit this troll with a spell. He's very low on spells. He pretty much used all of them in the fight against the thing.
Fair.
Oh, he does have Acid Splash, though.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Get it, Damo.
A bubble of acid at one or two creatures within 60 feet. Let's see what my boy can do.
See what he do.
Oh, it's 9 plus numbers. What does a Darrow Savant get?
100.
Plus 100.
Oh,
Sounds right.
plus 4 to hit, so he gets a 13. He misses,
Oh,
and he's like, "Fucking shit!" All right, but it is Rhea's turn.
Hell
You've
yeah.
sketched the horse for a little bit.
Amazing. So, if Calypsy made, how far are we from the troll now? After
So she was
skitching away?
60. She was 60 feet back.
Mhm.
Now, how much of the way did you sketch?
I was also 60 feet back. So,
Yep. So if you sketched 20 feet, you'd be 40 feet back. The troll's 30 feet around the corner. The corner is 40 feet away. So you're 70 feet away from the troll. If you've managed to sketch that 20 feet.
how far could I have Could I have just grabbed a lift to be where Calypsy is, or?
I'll say 30 feet, so that way
I think
you're not
that's fair.
slowing down,
Yeah.
not slowing down Clipsy too drastically.
Incredible. So I got 60 feet to close before I can.
60 feet to close. Yep.
Amazing.
Which is
Well,
quite doable for you.
I will move 45 as my basic, putting me 15 away. I will bonus action pull out Kaiwera. And
Ah, yep.
as I do, it sort of like floats out of my hand, and I will Hunter's Mark the troll.
Yep.
I forgot about that spell.
Oh.
I was hanging out for it. I was like, there's going to be a Hunter's Mark here. And then you rolled a crit, and I was like, boy, that Hunter's Mark would have been good.
It's been a
would have
minute.
literally made the difference.
It's been a minute.
Yes,
That's alright.
And I'm going to take the first throw with Kaiwera.
Hell yeah, White Whale, let's go.
See if we can get something happening here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How?
A one?
How is it 5 in a row? 5 consecutively. Yes, that's a natural 1 on the first attack. God
What
damn
the
it.
fuck?
5 consecutive natural ones. 3 is 1 in 8,000. 4 is... I don't fucking know. 5 is... You're in like the 6 digits territory,
Yes,
surely.
It's insane. This is fucked. Someone help.
Have you considered the lottery?
The Exorcist.
Have you tried
Have
gambling?
you tried gambling?
Oh my
Good
God.
God. I feel like my gambling luck I could still lose on a 21 in blackjack. Like, with my luck. It's just fucked.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You drew a 21 and a half. Technically, you've busted.
No, you'd lose to the dealer. You could have 21 and the dealer would have
gets 21.
blackjack.
Yes, that's my luck. I've literally had that happen. It fucking sucks.
Really, I feel like Lachlan, you should get into gambling.
Yeah.
And Sam should play against you and bet against himself.
Actually, yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing. I should be going just betting against myself. Against myself. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I crit failed the first attack. I guess I'll try and make another one and try and regain a portion of my dignity.
That's it, yeah. Spirit chance. Go again.
Oh, fuck me. Hang on. I gotta look up a monk feature because this is dog shit.
Oh, spending key points to boost your roll.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's 1 key
Do
point
it.
to boost by 2. And you can do it up to 3 on 1 attack.
Was it by that much?
Yeah, it's crazy.
1 for 2?
You can spend 3 key points to increase the roll by 6.
Oh. Okay. And we know his AC, don't we? It was like 15?
15, yep.
So what did I get?
So if you got a 9
Alright.
or above,
I got a
do it.
4 on the dice, which is a 12. So I'll burn 2 key points.
2 key for 4 points. Alright, turns it into a 16.
Fuck.
That's a hit.
Alright, amazing. Alright, let's do some damage. This is ridiculous.
Honestly? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Honestly, what the fuck?
It's a 1 on the D8. What is this?
Tell
Why?
you!
Why?
Do you want us to roll for you? Do you want
Oh.
us
That's
to,
right,
like,
that's right. You've still got the D6, you've still got the D6.
Yes, okay.
I feel like Sam
swear
should
to
be allowed
fuck
to-
it. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm out.
Is it?
I'm walking out of my house. I hate this. Why?
Hang on. So, what is the total?
With a 1 on the D, be fucking easy maths. It's gonna be 2 plus whatever I normally add. 7.
So 7 total?
7 points of damage total for that attack.
You're so close.
Can I do the?
Would you like, you have inspiration, would you like to go back and spend an inspiration on the first attack roll?
No. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to.
Oh no. Oh, Samuel. Oh my god.
What is this? What have I done?
My God.
What did I? Who did I
You've
wrong?
hurt someone. You.
What,
Did you date maths and cheat on her?
what god did I upset?
The maths god, I think.
That's
All-
okay.
all the
Like,
great-
I need you to understand. Of the 6 dice that I have rolled this evening, the first 3 were 1s. The 4th one was a 4, and then the next 2 proceeded to also be 1s.
Yeah.
I just. Can he do a strength saving throw?
Yes, he can do a strength saving throw. Oh, well, I rolled a 1. So
Great.
apparently it was my time to roll one.
Oh my god.
Apparently God was like, he suffered enough.
Oh, hang on. If he fails, not only has he pulled 20 feet, but I do an additional d6 of damage. So here we go.
Yay!
You could do it. You could do it. The dream's alive.
Oh, thank fuck. There was a minute there, and I was ready to vomit. That's a 4 on the d6.
Okay, you catch him on the thing. You hit him in the back. The impact doesn't kill him,
Mm-hmm.
but on the pullback, he staggers 10 feet back, and you catch something and like pull his heart physically out the back of his chest,
Jesus
and he hits
Christ!
the floor,
Hell yeah.
dead.
Rhea, just like as the spear comes back, will just like sort of grab the spear, and she's like, I don't really know how this works. Do you need to set this bit on fire, or that bit on fire, or both? What do we do?
That's a great question for Merida to answer on her turn.
Just standing there like with the spear out on the thing. The epicness of that conclusion does not reflect the process that went into that at all.
It's funny. But yeah, that's it. There's like, I think it's Amity's turn. She's just gonna double move up towards the end of the tunnel, and then it's the top of the round. Merida, it is your turn. You are a substantial number of feet back at this point, if I recall.
Has he taken acid damage? Oh, sorry. I'll just.
He did not. He did not. You can see. I think Rhea can see, even as the heart's been pulled out of his chest, you can even see that like he's starting to twitch and he's starting the hands beginning to move as it looks like he's bracing to pull himself up from the ground.
Yeah,
I will
so
say,
Merida-
it is important. It is
Yeah.
20 feet back towards me, so he would be like
20 feet back.
right in front of me, basically.
So he's
Wow.
right in front of you.
And Merida, how many feet to get around the corner? Merida. So she's out the corner. She ran back 40 feet. So I can get 40 feet to get back around to see where he is.
Because you were 50
I
back.
just-
You moved up. That happened. Mordu got attacked. You were like, "Fuck!" You moved back. Yeah, 40 feet would get you to a point where you can see him.
All right, then I'm going to use that last remaining fire arrow and
Sweet.
shoot him.
Now, the thing with the fire arrows is once you use them, they do just turn into normal arrows. Once they've hit and they've done their thing, the enchantment wears off. That's just how they work. They're a one-time consumable. You just pick them up as normal arrows.
Oh, I did not know I could pick them up. I thought they
You
burnt.
can. They would just be ordinary arrows afterwards.
I just thought they burnt.
Okay.
Because
Well, we can just
fire.
assume. Yeah,
wood,
yeah.
you know,
I get you. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. They burn. They burn. Very good.
I've
I'm happy
never
with that.
ever collected those arrows.
No, that's super fair. That's
I
super
like
fair.
it. I like it they normally do, but for some reason this bundle that Merida got are like not quite right for some reason.
All right. So you can see the troll. You can see
Alright,
the troll.
I'm gonna roll.
Technically, he is prone,
Is that disadvantage?
and there is
To-
someone in the way, so it would be disadvantage.
Okay, so that's 17, and that's a 7 plus 9. So
16. That'd hit.
16, yeah.
All right, stick. It does fire damage.
It's 1d6, isn't it? Just straight
It
1d6.
is. Well, the good news is you actually don't even need to roll because he was at 0. You hit him with fire,
So he just
and he just bursts into flames and disintegrates very, 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 very quickly. That's
Rhea
now
just
the
holds the heart
like-
in over the over the fire
yeah,
as it burns up.
good choice, because you're like, I'm not sure if this is good. Like you can see it's still like beating on the end of the spear, and you're like, and you, Merida, as someone who is familiar with giants, you do know that if you cut off part of a troll and you kill the main bit, what's left over can just turn into a new troll if left for long enough.
That's wild. Can you
Ew.
starfish them? Like if you cut off an arm and you get the two parts far enough away, will one grow a new arm and the arm grows in your body?
Yeah, no, that is the thing.
Hell yeah.
That is the thing. In fact, in the DM guide, There are optional rules for one of the books. There's optional rules for fighting trolls where the head and the arms and the legs and stuff, if they get cut off, like if the troll takes a certain amount of damage and they fall off, they can become extra combatants that like scuttle around and fucking attack people.
Do you know what Matt should have done in Critical Role? He should have had them open up the bag of holding one day and the troll dick had grown a troll. That would have been fucking hilarious.
It's true. That would have been sick. Oh god, that'd be terrible for the troll, because trolls, it doesn't say they don't need to breathe, but then if they suffocate, eventually they just regenerate enough health to come back and then they suffocate again.
It's just the
So they're
Deadpool
stuck.
thing, where he's in the oxygen deprivation chamber.
That's awful. But the troll's dead.
Yay!
We did.
You did it. You
I
did it.
one thing.
Can I just say, very well done. Poor Mordu did get a bit roughed up, but roughed
did.
up. Hey, dog.
Sorry, buddy.
He's good.
That does happen a lot. We need to.
That dog's dead.
We need to get him some extra armor or something, or like a fucking whatever.
I mean, 15 is not a bad AC.
It's not
Like-
a bad AC. It's just, yeah, trolls, giants in general have big hit bonuses.
Yeah. Crazy.
All right, with that done, you sally forth.
Hell yeah. We can
Um,
continue on.
all right. Let me see what lies before you. Just perception checks and things like that from people.
For the love of God.
Was it a
I
1?
believe-
It's 4. It's 4. I've rolled 5 1s and 2 4s. 3 4s, sorry, because it was a 4 on the D6 as
Right.
well. Apparently I get to roll 2
Yes.
numbers this session.
Joe's gonna roll.
It's not even the Joe dice.
Get ready
Oh my
for that
God.
one. Get
You just are
ready
Joe, though.
for that
That's probably
one.
the issue.
Oh, yeah, like spiritually connected to the man, apparently.
Yeah.
The John Jamsky.
John Jamsky.
Oh, okay. Well, plodding along, and you just kind of you hear like at a certain point you're walking through the dark. It's
Why?
well, because you're in a fucking cave, my guy. Where's a good? I don't think any of these are a suitable sound, but just for the sake of ambience, just pretend
I'm imagining.
if you can hear.
It's just a very
What up?
wet cave.
That it's a very wet cave. Yeah, you can like through the tunnels you're going. Damo takes a couple of side routes because every so often he's like, "No, I don't like it. I get a bad vibe from that one." He didn't get a bad vibe from the one with the troll in it, but he knows his ways around. You assume. But you come across a nice little like waterfall pond type thing, and it's tucked away in its own little corner of the room, so it's not really. It's just kind of there. Choose to interact with it if you wish, but if not, totally chill. There's the typical sort of bioluminescent cave fungus, but nowhere near in the scat. What the fuck is that?
Locken's like, an enemy approaches that I wasn't aware of.
You hear that down one of the. You hear that down one of the other tunnels.
We
And
go
you're
Damo's
away.
like,
We go away.
Ah,
The group all
Fuck
just
me.
looks at each other. It's just like, nah.
did
Just
Stardew
starts
Valley?
looking at
Did
the other
Stardew
one.
Valley use that sound? Because that's just a sound effect called rain, and it sounded a lot like in Stardew Valley when it's raining. You hear the.
The weirdness, yeah.
Nah, it was a bit too
there's no
aggressive for Stardew
there's
Valley.
no like gunshots or anything like that.
Someone
As far
gets
as I'm
shot
aware,
in the rain.
It could be creatures fighting. It could be a minor cave-in somewhere. It could be rocks clacking together. Could be anything. But yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, proceeding on.
Yeah,
I'll
I need
do-
the weird cave water. I'm good.
No, I think that's a good choice.
Well, does it look weird and gross?
I mean, it just looks like water in a cave.
Is it so it's nice and clear because it's been filtered through the rocks?
Sure, it's nice and clear because it's been filtered through the rocks.
Well, August wants a bath.
It's gonna be cold as shit.
He was in a goop. He was in it. Well, he's used to cold baths. That's fine. We ain't out here being able to afford hot water all the time.
Dear.
August asks if we can stop for a second, goes for a quick dip.
Sure.
Yeah? Is it disgusting down here?
Rhea will just sit like crisscross applesauce next to the
Um,
water while August does this, just in case something weird happens.
Yep. I'm gonna presume functionally consider this a short rest. So Merida, you can get Mordu back with a spell slot if you have spell slots left and would like to do so.
Last one.
You know what? I'll burn some key to get some healing, because I healed like shit the first time around. And then I get on my key
Wait.
back. August, can you hurry? There is something fucking weird happening down that tunnel. Scrub up and let's go.
Yeah, for sure, August. August.
I think Clipsy, who's turned back into a cat person now, just kind of like comes up and just like touches the water with her staff to do just a bit of like Actually, no, she taps you just to do protection from poison. Just because she's like, I don't know how safe this cave water is. I don't know what those mushrooms are. I don't know if there could be any number of horrendous little things in there, but you do you, buddy.
Does August have like
Yeah.
a full bath, like travel bath kit with him? Or is he just like
Yes,
scrubbing?
you must.
I feel like August notices, like Rhea is like, hurry up, and you feel one of the like washers just gets more aggressive. And she's just like mage handing one of the things, just like make it like hurry up.
Very good.
So,
August is like, oh yes, could you get my back? There's a spot over here.
yeah, she just does it because she knows it will be faster than arguing with him. But it's literally just her like sat, like neutral faced, like leaning against like just like a stalagmite or something, and yeah.
Dano joins in on the bath at one point and just spends a couple of minutes floating face down on the water.
Jesus. Oh the fuck. Oh my god. That's how he washes?
Yeah,
I think
Okay.
front half is immaculate.
Fuck. He needs to do a little turn like an otter.
after we're done with August.
He does at one point and he's like,
oh my god!
August,
Run,
we
everyone
have to
run.
go. Can you
Yeah,
please
we're
get
going, we're
dressed?
Yes, okay, I'm on my way out. I'm coming.
sure enough, you hop out, you dry up, you get dressed again, and make your way away from the rock pool. And with that, it's enough sort of time to get you back to back home, back to the town of Kalamulawimbi.
Kalamulawimbi.
Don't call this our home.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Don't call this our home. Yeah.
It's fine, but let's not get crazy.
Yeah.
I think this is fitting music for the town.
Feels right.
Yeah.
You can see they still seem to be in an ongoing rager as from the night before, day before, you're not sure.
That's
Time is irrelevant in this space. More of the same. It looks like one of the tents at some point has been set on fire. And so they've just used it as like someone's just got the remainders of it and has turned it into a new coat, and it's all burnt on the ends.
It's actually
God, these
surprisingly interesting aesthetically.
And they see Damo. They go, "Hey!" And he's like, "Ah." And one of them's like, "Did you fucking get it?" And he's like, "Yeah, mate. Yeah, we got it." And they're like, "Ah." And they bring out the ritual boot again
God.
to engage in celebratory beverages. The giant, like ogre foot sized boot that they take whatever they can find. Supplies are running low at this point, so you can see they've substituted a lot. You can see a bunch have returned from the fungal forest with different scraps of metal and bits of mushroom, stuff like that. And so the boot is It seems like it's got someone stuffed a bunch of mushrooms in there and kind of like mashed it down with something, and then filled it with cave water. And they seem to be having fun. It's serving more of a role as a punch bowl at this point than an actual singular sculling implement. So you're thinking that maybe this is kind of like the post-game cooldown period. I would describe it as.
Right.
But Damo, of course, he's kind of turns to you all and is like, look, that was fucking sick. I had a great time. I almost died, but I didn't. And I think the takeaway from that is that nothing can kill me and I will live forever.
Very reasonable conclusion to draw from that, yes.
Thank you. I'm nothing if not a reasonable man. You lot are welcome here anytime you like. Well, I need to go and meditate on the new era we are entering, free from the shackles of the big boy and whatever the fuck that thing was back there. I still don't understand that whole situation, but I'm glad I tagged along.
You are actually very helpful, Damo. Appreciate it.
Well, look, I'm nothing if not helpful, except for reasonable, as established. Very good. I'm going to go sleep on my face now because everything hurts.
Very fair. Very fair.
And he toggles off.
Is there some sort of bed that we're going to be able to sleep in here, or?
He just kind of waves his hands about in an all-encompassing gesture.
Pick a spot
And
on
then
your spot.
toggles off.
Rhea
So it's
does-
not going to be like KCD 2, how you go for a nap and then someone's like, get the fuck out of my bed, and you're like, this is a traveler's camp. I thought we were all sharing. Like,
Rhea does pull one of the sleeping bags that we found in the definitely not a spaceship.
oh, that's right.
The-
Yeah,
The good bedrolls that we found.
yeah,
Maytown Asu bed.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I think it's just going to be a matter of finding a spot. I would, well, depends on what you're into. I'd recommend probably not too close where all the other ones are sleeping. Just
Yeah.
based on what I saw the other night when we were here.
Wait, what happened? I can't remember.
It was just very rowdy, and Rhea just
Oh.
spent the whole night just kind of like people watching from a distance.
Which is very fair. Like, these guys don't seem malicious.
Oh no,
They just seem incredibly unpredictable.
and full of shenaniganry. I think like that's the vibe you're getting from Rhea. It's not they're gonna do anything like horrible to you. It's just like they clearly did
Like-
set a tent on fire on accident at some point. So like
Yeah. They're like when you see, like, the meth heads having a really, like,
Yeah.
good day and they're just happy.
Or
Like,
they-
that's kind of the general vibe.
Or they might decide to mix the punch in your mouth while you sleep. Is
Yeah.
like maybe the other thing. So she's just like maybe not near
See-
any of the rest.
The surprise tasting.
Is there? Merida's not used to sleeping on the ground. Is there like a ledge or something set up on?
Yeah, I think there absolutely would be. And you've got a climbing speed at this
Yeah.
point because you're a level 6 ranger, which is just, I think, one of the best decisions they made for rangers to give them a climbing and swim speed at level 6. And yeah, so there's a spot you can easily just like get up to. It's out of the way, no trouble, no mess, no fuss. And post up.
Yep.
Is there anything anyone needed or wanted to do before they go to bed?
Put my final, like, level 2 spell slot into my wand to give me 2 bits back.
Yep, perfect. All right, so you secretly tucked up and out of the way, just boom, boom. And then
Yep.
fully spent spells.
Is your gun all charged, August?
I don't know. I will put things into my gun.
Well, the gun came with a full 10 shots.
Okay, then it is.
Okay, cool.
And then to reload, it's just a spell slot. If you spend a spell slot higher than first level to refill the gun, that spell converts into a spell slot of 1 level lower.
Oh, so one
so
slot
you-
gives you the full 10 shots.
Yeah, 1 slot gives you the full 10 shots, and so if you spent a third level slot to do it, you would get back a
refunded
second level.
That's awesome.
Respawning Mordu works the same. So if you spent like if you were a high level ranger with a 5th level spell slot, and you had to burn that to get back to Mordu back because you're out of shit, you'd be refunded a 4th.
Oh, mad. I don't get it. That's a really sensible mechanic.
Makes sense.
That's a really cool mechanic.
Yeah, it just means you're only ever burning 1 spell slot equivalent, because I think it doesn't make sense for you to burn a high level thing and only get like a 1st level benefit out of it. Just seems a bit silly. But yeah, sure enough, you refill that. The gun is already full. Your weird little laser hand crossbow. It's sweet. Doesn't need anything done with it. And you all kind of respectfully sort of head off to bed.
Hell yeah.
Totally, respectfully. August and I think Amity do spend a lot of time making a space that is as comfortable as possible.
Yeah. No, I think you all are like as prepared as you can be. You've got your little sleep masks and shit. And I think while pillows are not really bringable in this particular situation, Amity's got several like puffy enough dresses that she kind of like keeps folded away that can be used in a pinch, although like there is some mild protesting about it because you don't want to get them dirty on the cave floor. But then she's like, prestidigitation exists.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Boy.
Lovely. All right. Now, with that, sleep comes. For those of you who sleep.
We all sleep, don't we? That's last I checked.
Merida does not.
Merida does not.
That's right. You do trance. I forget that elves don't actually.
Does Amity?
I forgot that it's not just a shortened sleep. It's different.
Amity does sleep. She actually is like she's like, I don't want to sleep on the floor, so she just kind of like walks like halfway up a wall and then just kind of stands there and has a little nap. As that is something within her capacity as a Dhampir.
Dhampir. Amazing. Very cool.
Alrighty.
Now, I think, sleep time, because, you are this collection of different races where you've got sort of the very traditional, mundane, like Rhea, August, that kind of crowd, where you sleep in a mundane fashion in that you just sleep. You log out of consciousness. That's not a bad thing. It's a
Calling
good...
me mundane.
It's a good way to sleep. Elves are weird because they kind of, if you're going in like the traditional Tolkienian sense, they're creatures that exist on kind of multiple layers of existence within some degree of awareness at the same time. And this is particularly true when they are like trancing, when they are meditating. They have an awareness of their surroundings, but their minds can also wander and go into different spaces and see different things. And I think this is true for Merida. I think her brain does go places. Where do you think is like, even as she's aware of everything happening around her while she's kind of like zoning out, like where do you think her brain sort of goes in this time frame?
Most definitely it's a woodland area. Somewhere with lots of organic nature.
I think that's it. I think for you, it's like I was doing these with Alana the other night. Actually, those visual puzzles that you look at, where like you kind of you stare at them and you see like a different image when you can make your
kaleidoscopes or whatever they call them. Like they used to be stenograms, I think they're called. I swear there was a book called Kaleidoscope, and it was literally those. Even though like a kaleidoscope is
I was
thing.
going to say the kaleidoscope was the other thing I thought.
Yeah, I know, but like I swear I had it as a kid, and it was.
They
like,
might
the
have
whole
called it
of-
that because that's a more common word,
Yeah.
and been like, "This is inaccurate." Well,
Anyway, yeah, I know the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, stereograms.
Yeah.
They're called. Yeah, so I think that's what it's like for you. I think you kind of can see between like this other space and the real space, and how much you see of either kind of is where you're putting your concentration, and it's kind of like you're almost watching the two spaces intersect over the top of each other. And you're turning the slider in one direction or another. Now, usually I think when you're in there, you're just kind of appreciating that little bit of natural space away from all of the noise and the nonsense and the rest of the real world, because the real world sucks ass. And I think you realize at a certain point in your space tonight, you're not alone in here. There is something else in your trance space with you.
Don't like that.
I think it is a little disconcerting. What do you do upon this realization that there is something here?
Try and figure out what it is without it figuring out what I am.
Give me a perception check.
What's that? 7 plus 6. Fuck all. 13.
Okay. Wow. I actually got the same roll. So you project this kind of thought of trying to find something, work out what it is without it noticing you trying to find out what it is.
So neither of
you-
us know what the fuck's going on.
You get the same thing mirrored back at you of something looking at you, trying to work out what you are without giving itself away. Which is a weird, I think, kind of moment of synchronicity that really doesn't happen outside of Mordu. You know Mordu well enough to know this is not Mordu. Mordu is not in this space right now. But there is something. I think within kind of
Yeah.
this space
I
you
don't
can
like
see
that.
you can see if this is a clearing and there's like shrubbery and trees and things off to the end, you can see like movement amongst the trees, and you catch snippets, glimpses of something very colourful but ways off. Behind, assorted foliage, bushes, trees.
I'm gonna go see what it is.
Mm.
Let it lie.
Okay. I
Is
think
your headset about to die?
It's always at this point. It's fine.
Okay. Sure.
I think when you're in this space, you can move about, and your physical body stays where it is. But you kind of, to have this happen, you have your slider pulled all the way over in trance space. So your physical body will stay where it is in its physical space, but it is going to move around in here. And you get the impression of something like pulling away and off into the shrub, and you follow. And I think there's a real sense of like familiarity, like you have encountered but not met this thing that is kind of moving away. And as you're kind of moving further and deeper into the trance space, as it always does, like Transspace is a little weird. It's always a little dreamlike because it is a dream, but it's not. And so it does take on properties that you're like, yeah, this is normal, as you always accept kind of weird shit to be normal within a dream. The colors are a little more enhanced, a little amorphous, kind of blend and melt into each other. Like there's lines of distinction can be hard to draw once it enters even slightly into your peripheral, which as an elf is usually not a problem for you. You can see things quite clearly in a wide 270-degree arc. And you kind of look up and you can see through the canopy that it's a nighttime, but it's not a conventional sort of nighttime in what you are accustomed to. There is almost an element of it being like a painting,
Like the Skyrim night sky.
like the Skyrim night sky. Yeah. It's almost like you're looking up at a very skilled artist's rendition of what a night sky looks like. And as you're sort of continuing forward, you're realizing that you've kind of almost hit the edge of the tree line, and it's this big open kind of field, tall yellow grass kind of stretching out into mountains that seem like they're infinity away. And on the edges of that, like floating just above those mountains, there's almost like a borealis kind of effect. And an indeterminable distance that's like near and also
Far and wherever
far
you are.
and wherever you are. My heart will go on. No, you see there is a creature kind of, and the frame of it you realize looks familiar. It's tall, very big, or maybe it's normal size, you're not sure. Maybe size is irrelevant for this thing. But it's got a long neck.
Oh my god, it's a giraffe.
A snake-like head into a body that is kind of in build, I would describe as being like big cat-like a hunting cat of some kind. And legs ending in hooves, very long legs, and a big long tail. And it's a whole plethora of strange and different colors, and you kind of get this impression of, hang on, I
am high.
I'm high as fuck, but also like I know what this is. There's a recognition, and this thing looks towards you, and there is a recognition, and then you wake up.
The fuck is that? There ain't no recognition, Lachlan.
You're like, I've definitely not seen one of these before, but I know one of these for some fucking reason.
I feel like this is
And it's an unshakable feeling.
It looks like a rainbow, a Pride Month of the Kaloo.
It's the Pride.
If you
Whatever
put the dimensions of it in your mind from a few days ago, this does look kind of like the skeleton. You remember the giant skeleton you found back?
That's what it was. Yes, I knew this sounded familiar for some reason.
The giant skeleton with all the runic inscriptions.
That's right.
It looks like
That's right.
some
And we thought it was
approximation of
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, anyway, but that's it. You wake up,
Cool colour.
and the morning is yours, the others are still asleep for a
My
period of
notes will
time.
be like, visited in a dream by the rainbow serpent.
Yes, by some sort of otherworldly looking creature. But yeah, no, you're fully rested, you're fine. It's not like a nightmare. You haven't had anything weird occur that's thrown you off your game. You feel perfectly normal, but you're just like, I definitely feel like I've met that thing before,
Yeah.
even though I've never seen one of those things in my life. And even then, it doesn't feel the same as having, like, when you saw that skeleton in that room, but it feels familiar.
The skeleton had like big antlers and stuff too, didn't it? As well.
Mm.
It did. This one does not.
Hmm.
You presume they are like creatures of the same ilk, maybe, but this one is different.
Interesting. Well, that was fun. Disturbing.
Getting
The rest of you, when enough time has passed, and awaken feeling perfectly normal. Well rested.
Yay! I didn't have any weird dreams last night. Wait, hang on. I didn't have any weird dreams last night.
You've been playing so
Which
many
one?
characters who've got this kind of accent for so long that now
Yeah.
you've got to speak to a Frenchman.
Truly. Absolutely.
I can end that delightful little bit of music.
Welcome back.
Fucking Dave. I'm
Alice is like, I want to go back. I want to go
I wanna
back.
go back.
Oh god.
I think, yeah, I don't think there's necessarily anything particularly pressing that anyone needs to do within the city of Kalamalawimbie.
You mean the place where we keep our shit?
The place where we keep all our shit.
I do have that written down. I forgot that I wrote down that that's what it means. The place.
That's
where
what it
we
means.
keep
The place
all
where we
our
keep all our shit. And by God, there was never a truer statement.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no lies. Straight cap.
shit.
Straight cap. No cap. On God, bussin'.
Oh god.
Now, I think with that sort of handled, you guys get up, assemble your gear, and get on the way to back home. Now, I think for this next bit, we're going to have a little survival check, just to see how long it's going to take.
Whoa.
Now, someone can head this. Someone can offer help of some kind. I'll let Calypsy give a little inspirazione. Not inspirazione, guidance.
Mordo and Merida will just do their usual thing.
Yes, those two can just do it.
Oh, I assume we're going to say goodbye to Darrow.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Daz, what was his
Yeah.
name?
Oh, Damo.
Namo.
Short for
Damocles.
Damocles.
Ella.
That's right.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, he, of course, is eventually wakes up at some time. Who knows? No
Oh, we'll
one
just
knows.
wait. We're not going to wait for him. We're just going to wake him up and say thank you for having us and then leave.
Meredith just
He's
kills
like,
him.
oh, yeah. He's like fully in his, like, you know, he's got just a random patch of some kind of fur that he sleeps on, like just a piece of carpet, basically, that he sleeps on face down, true
That's
to his
up.
word. Breathing in all the dust mites, like, and you kick him. He's like, oh, fucking, yeah, yep, no, yep, very nice.
Sounds like your dad.
Yep. So that's what happened. Very good.
Man.
Hello.
Just letting you know that we're headed out. Best of luck. Thanks for letting us crash.
Fuck yeah. No worries. Anytime. You're welcome back whenever you please. Even if that is never, you're still welcome.
It's very kind of you. Thank you. For that.
Probably. Yes, I don't think I foresee myself coming back. So, nice to meet you.
That's all right.
Nice to meet
I
you.
know
See you
you're-
never.
See you never. I don't ever want to come back here. This was disgusting the whole time.
Do you often foresee things? Are you clairvoyant? Because if
No.
so, I have several questions.
Absolutely not. I thought you were the clairvoyant.
That's
Why are you
what I thought.
asking me
Oh.
questions?
Well, yes, but I suppose I should ask myself some questions.
It's
Uh-huh.
good to compare notes, I guess.
No,
Will my dad ever come back from the shops?
Oh my god!
Can't
I know
tell.
from experience that it's better if they don't.
Answer unclear. I feel like if we had have had more time with Damo Lachlan, you should have got a magic 8 ball, and every time he made a prediction, you should have like just used the magic 8
Yes.
ball.
The fates say, ask again later.
Oh dear.
Then I shall. Very well, farewell. And he walks up and offers each of you a farewell pat on the side of the shin.
Incredible.
Good. It is done. And then he goes back to sleep on his face.
Face down on the carpet. Incredible. What an interesting little man.
Very interesting. That is one way for word for it.
Yep. And Mick, short for Mercutio, and Hector, short for Hector, his two guards, lead you to on their beetles to the confines of the town, wave you farewell, and head off on your merry little way.
Right.
I guess survival check time with the guidance courtesy of the main Mordu man.
With advantage, did you just say?
With advantage, with the assist.
Yeah.
If we all give the help action, do they get triple advantage?
Unfortunately, you can only get advantage once, but you can stack things like advantage
Thank God I got
Guidance.
advantage because one of
And-
those was a 1.
and bardic
Humor.
inspiration.
To +6, so that's a 19.
Wonderful. And is that with the D4?
Oh. 22.
Sick. Okay, that's very good. That's going to save time significantly. I think you are able to work out kind of like the quickest way back, and knowing that you're not going to be slowed down by the big boy in the fungal forest and other sorts of challenges, it drastically reduces the number of checks to get back topside.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to roll some dice
Hell yeah.
for the first leg of the journey. Instead of it being the usual amount of... If you'd rolled poorly, it would have been 4 checks. If you rolled well, it would have been 3, because this is only going to be 2
Hell yeah. Let's
encounter
go.
table checks.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Funnily enough, the result you get on the first one is nothing happens. You
Yay.
actually,
Hell yeah.
you actually managed to get through the first bit with no problems whatsoever. Congratulations. For the next leg, any perception checks, anything like that?
Oh,
Stealth,
Yeah.
survival.
I'll do.
I was going to say, Merida and
August-
Mordu would do their usual of stealth and ahead.
Actually, I'll say what I'll say is, because Merida and Mordu are handling stealth already for the overall trip. I'll say if August could coordinate a stealth if he wants, and
Yeah.
Rhea could coordinate perceptions if she wants.
Hell yeah. That is exactly.
And there's enough people to give you both help.
Oh, hell yeah. Tight.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Just getting
Oh.
Parmesan.
Finally.
Did you get a good roll?
My first roll above a 10 for the evening.
Yay!
He's a machine. He's a monster.
Unstoppable. 24 for perception.
24, huge.
Mm.
All right, fantastic.
Got a 17 for stealth.
17 for stealth.
I can also cast Pass Without Trace.
Very good.
And then that gives me a 37 to stealth. So whatever the average is, you're welcome.
Yeah, good. Well, let's see what the next thing would have been. Okay. Huh. So you make your way back through. You do go past the at a certain point. You do go past the big skeleton of the thing, whatever it is. But you messaged back home about that, didn't you?
Couldn't tell you.
I believe you were like, hey, I believe you messaged Marok, and you were like, hey, we found like a fucking huge skeleton of a thing down here, and it's got all this shit in it. And he was like, I can ask home base about that.
Oh, yeah.
They reckon. And he said he would get back to you on that.
I definitely told him about the spaceship, so I probably would have seen if I could have put that in.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, very good. And yeah, it's still, kind of that very quiet, serene, sacred environment as ever. But sort of the danger you come across at a certain point is you realize that from your fight further down with Casimir, the detonations from there seem to have had a bit of a flow-on effect up to here and rendered some parts of the tunnels on the brink of a cave-in.
Yay!
So, this is the clearest shot through. You can either go around, which will add an extra encounter table check, or you can try and carefully stealth your way through.
I reckon we can stealth our way through.
Especially with Pass Without Trace. Alright, so then in that case, can I get everybody to make a stealth check? And I'll consult the average number, making sure to add 10 on top of your regular bonuses.
Yeesh.
An additional one to the 37 I rolled earlier.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't have advantage before. Do we have it? No. Of course, because they're all rolling themselves.
Another 37.
Damn.
Jesus.
Crazy.
Okay, so we've got 37,
25.
25, 21. Hang on just a moment. 37, 25, 21, 16. Oh, wait, sorry, 17. Thank you very much.
How dare you?
August, what did you get?
21.
21.
Is that with Pass Without a Trace? Have you got
Yeah, I
the-
did. I rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
It's not fair that we roll bad and Lachlan rolls good.
It gives you
It's
an
not
average
fair.
of 24, which
Oh, yeah.
is more than enough to navigate the tunnel without triggering any further collapses.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo.
And surely enough, a few hours after that, you arrive back topside at the farm of Casimir Volkov.
Ugh, burn it all.
It is very quiet here now, all that has been done.
No one's left alive.
Well,
Yes, well, that is definitely part and parcel. There are no goop monsters left, so far as anyone is aware. And by that I mean there's definitely no goop monsters left. I promise you that much. You've done your job.
I promise you, Goop.
It is daytime.
hell yeah.
So you've actually
Ah, my eyes, it's so
I
bright.
think it
Yeah,
takes
you've
us all a second,
yeah, I think you come back up into the barn, and you can see you're streaming in through the door, which has been left open. It is very much daylight outside, and it's a little bit to look at it first and readjust your eyes. But given the period of 10 minutes, you kind of come back around. And it's sort of, I think, maybe there is an element of oh, no wonder, fucking Drow and Dwergar and shit have trouble when they, come out into the sun, having,
Awful.
lived their whole lives underground, fuck. Yeah,
August puts his jester's mask on. And he's got a set that has glasses inbuilt, like Sunny's inbuilt.
That's cool, like built into the frame.
Incredible.
I like that. What color are the lenses?
Black.
I was going to say, are they black? Are they red? Are they?
They're
Oh,
black.
red would be awful.
I have red glasses. Two
It might
sets.
help with August's
And they're
dyslexia.
a bit-
You don't know.
They're a bit fun. It's dyslexia.
I remember
Yeah.
wearing the pink hearts at Bronte and Stewart's wedding, and that did me in.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I took them off, and I was like,
Yeah. They hang on here. Here are my I have these ones from Dangerfield. And I like them. I also have a yellow set that takes the depression away.
Oh.
Yeah, I found the yellow sets were really like everything just looked nice
Yeah.
while I was wearing them. It wasn't like
Interesting.
overwhelmingly yellow. It's just like, oh, everything's very crisp and pleasant.
very Twilight New Moon.
Everything looks like Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, but yes, no, they're black. This
Um,
particular mask is black themed.
Now, I think with that done, the sun is shining, the birds are singing, the very low note stops droning. Let's go for that. And you're in the rural fucking countryside. Mazel tov. It's probably very odd being back out in nature
Yeah, after being.
and seeing the sky. How is everyone's character sort of mentally now that does it feel a little more real? Perhaps that the job's done, old mate's dead, the problem's fixed. Now that you're kind of back out in the sun, what's sort of going through people's heads?
This is the first time August has ever appreciated nature. He's like,
Yeah.
this is cute. This is nicer than that hole.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's it. You're out in rural countryside, basically. Sure, this particular farm is a bit.
Oh right, no, we're
Shitty.
in a farm. He likes farms. Farms are fine.
Yeah, it's this one's a little bit run down and dilapidated, but the surrounds beyond it are quite pleasant. There is plant life. It's green. There's no goop trying to kill you. There's scorched patches of earth that you can see from where the goopies that were here have burned away into dust. The sort of the little kind of what do you call it? What's the term for the thing where it's not a well, because the well
A
was
bore?
well was over here. No, Rocket Park's got one. Where it's
Bubbler. Burnt
No,
out rocket.
No,
Oh, like
not
the
burnt
little
out.
gazebo thing.
Little gazebo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you,
gazebo. Rotunda.
See, this place does have a burnt out gazebo. Because
It's a rotunda. That
Little
was
rotunda. You have a burnt out rotunda because somebody set it on fire during the fight against the goops.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It was the correct choice.
It's a good
How
movie.
dare you burn down this abandoned farm's gazebo?
Ria's
It was
having a
was
weird
heritage.
thought that is maybe a holdover from her former profession. But she just wants to go looking through whatever would have been this man's bedroom/office to see if she can find the deed to the farm.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah,
Because
dude.
she's getting her current commute is quite inconvenient.
Parrot will come with because she just likes looking through people's shit.
Hell yeah. All right. You know what? This is, I think, more than anything else, going to be a luck check because it's a matter of whether it's on site or whether it's being held at a bank or
This
something.
feels particularly cruel to make me do, Lachlan, but okay.
Yeah, how dare you?
Well, you do have
I
a.
do have a
Meredith-
point of inspiration,
Meredith.
don't I?
Meredith's also helping, so can you get advantage?
So I will give
I have
advantage on the
advantage?
luck roll.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright. Hell yeah. Um. 14.
14.
With advantage. Jeez Louise.
Come on, man. What do you want from me? Like,
I'll give up.
that's
Bardic
my
Inspiration.
second highest roll of the
Oh,
night.
August, do you have a bardic inspiration you'd like to give up?
Yes, I'll give a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. You give a bardic inspiration. What do you get?
How big is the bardic? Is it D6?
I think at 6th level it's D8.
Oh,
Hang on, sorry. Yeah, I think it's an 8.
Alright.
Go with an 8.
Plus 2, so 16. Should I just roll all of that again? I feel like I should just.
No.
Okay.
Because a 15 was what you needed.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, thank you everyone for the help. Jesus Christ.
Woohoo!
Tucked away. And I think the reason you kind of find it is because it's stowed haphazardly. It seems that when Casimir was acquiring this place, he was kind of on the verge of like losing himself to this whatever the fuck it was, and was only just sort of holding it together to be able to like participate within regular human society. And so you find the deed, and it's just kind of crumpled, and it's like stuffed in like a fucking shoe cupboard, tucked like half diagonally sideways under the bed, under just some random boxes and shit. And that's why it's like so tricky to find. But you do find it, you smooth it out, and like I think with a bit of teamwork, because does Amity have fucking Prestidige? No, everything she has is violence. But you do manage to kind of get it in a decent enough condition that, yes, you do in fact find a copy of a deed to the farm.
Fantastic.
And it is substantially closer
Mhm.
than Fort Bracken.
Yes, fine.
And also less dead ogres.
Yes.
Well, luckily the dead ogres all did get cleared out. I think
I was
you
going
kind
to say,
of
we
gave
burnt them.
We
You
did.
gave them
Yeah,
the
but their
forest treatment
blood
and you burnt.
never came out of the grout.
Yeah, I mean, look, Richard did his best. He's
Yeah.
my man.
Yeah.
Now, this deed, I'm assuming it's got his name on it, and that'll need to be changed if we want to take ownership of this place, correct?
That will need to be changed.
Amazing. Rhea already knows what her next move is going to be when we get back to town.
Forger.
She's
Yeah.
like, I'm just going to hold on to this because I've got a plan.
Plan stealing.
What else can I find in his office?
You know what? That's a great question. Let me pull up a list.
Can I just, while we're at, can I just find some basic office supplies and start writing a letter to Richard that basically is just going to say, like,
We're moving.
yeah, we're moving, pack up the horse and the carts and all the supplies and come to this address, basically.
He's gonna love it here. He's gonna love it here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
It's
got-
not covered in PTSD for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Rhea's got big plans for retirement, so she needs this stuff.
All right. Let me have a little.
Merida's watching with bated breath to work out what kind of farmer you're going to be.
She's not really sure yet. It's not really her field of expertise.
Yeah, but
She's
like
she's hoping Richard has some ideas.
Livestock.
like a semi-ethical farmer or like a...
Oh no, we'll go the ethical route. Rhea's big into the ethical farming.
bulk land clearing.
She's not gonna clear. I don't think she'd clear anything that's not already. And honestly, I don't think it's gonna be a big operation. It's more of a self-sustainable type
Hobby
dealio.
farm.
Yeah, exactly. Maintaining
Okay.
her and those that are here. And that's about it. Just let the rest of it overgrow.
Okay. Can you actually hang on? I'm gonna roll a d6. Okay, 4. Can each of you roll me a d100, and I will also roll a d100.
No! Is it loot? Because then yes.
Encounters. We each get an encounter.
It is loot.
I rolled the best number.
Oh, did you get
69?
69?
Nah, 24.
Oh.
What?
That's the best number. I'm manifesting, okay?
Oh, you're just trumping it. You're out here trumping it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Interesting. Was it, sorry?
Am I correct? Is it the best number?
It's an interesting one.
Yeah. I'm out.
You think?
Okay.
So, everybody tell me what you get.
I don't know
69
about
August.
Oh, 24.
24. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's something different.
Oh.
That's why I need to know the number.
Yeah, I know. The 24.
she did
And we
say
had a
the
whole
number.
conversation about it.
How much Nurofen have you taken?
Enough.
A good
All right. So you find it's called you find this lantern. You find this sort of like black iron lantern that has a little kind of like circular rune on the top of it.
I think I know what this lantern is.
What do you do?
Oh, that's the end of it. I thought you were saying more
Yeah.
things. Sorry.
You find
Okay,
a dark metal lantern with a circular rune on top.
I hold it.
Okay, you have. Let me just.
1d6 fire damage.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
No. As a matter of fact,
After
it's no fire damage. You get
Frost
a
damage.
ever bright lantern.
Yeah.
So it's a bullseye lantern that sheds light comparable to that produced by a continual flame. It sheds light in a 120-foot cone. The closest 60 feet is bright light. The farthest 60 feet is dim light.
Amazing.
So the good thing about that is you can either hold it in your hand or you can tie it to your belt and keep your hands free,
Fuck yeah, dude.
which is good for a character that can't see in the dark. Rhea, what did you roll?
I got a 39.
A 39. Ooh. So you find... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why he's got
bees here.
bees.
We're definitely keeping the apiary. The honey will be great for
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
tea.
What happened? Oh, I hate
Oh my goodness. Oh, Dad's excited. I was like, what's going on? Someone scored a try in the football, it would seem.
it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
You find, funnily enough, a pole of angling. You find a fishing rod. While holding this
Hell yeah.
specific pole, you can speak a command word and transform it into a fishing pole with a hook, line, and reel. Speaking the command word again turns it back into a regular fishing pole. Which makes sense, as you reckon there's the creek nearby here. There's probably fish.
Hell yeah, Rhea's gonna take up fishing.
And
pirate,
Dallas, what
really.
did you get?
Actually,
I got a 22.
A 22. A 22.
I got Taylor Swift.
Ah,
I thought she was older than that.
No, she had that song.
I know.
22.
Oh dear. Oh.
what is that?
What is that?
You're the DM. You fucking tell me.
Ah, this one just seems like a nice practical thing. You find a cleansing stone, which is a simple magical item that basically works like the prestidigitation spell for getting crap off of you.
I don't hate it because I don't have that spell.
Yeah, so let's see. You can remove dirt and grime from garments in your person. I also reckon it probably can just be used to remove dirt and grime from whatever the fuck you touch it with. It's not a foot in diameter. That's silly. I'm going to say it's the size of...
What's
The traditional thing says it's a foot in diameter. I think the idea is they usually keep it in public spaces on a pedestal, and you touch it and it cleans you. I'm going to say this is like a little one you can just use like the prestidigitation spell that you hold in your hand. But yeah, so you find that, and the last item, and I say this is
Like a bar of soap.
Clipsy finds this and can just use it for various shit, and you can borrow it from her when you need. What have we got? Huh. That's kind of fun. That's a little bit silly. And kind of not dissimilar to what she can already do, she gets the Pipe of Smoke Monsters. While smoking this pipe, you can use an action to exhale a puff of smoke that takes the form of a single creature, such as a dragon, a flump, or a froghemoth. The form must be small enough to fit in a 1-foot cube, and it loses its shape after a few seconds, becoming an ordinary puff of smoke. It seems like something that Elderon would have.
Yeah. That does feel true.
But you do find that's probably the most interesting things. Other things you find, of course, include like an alchemist's kit. Whoever wants to jot that down.
Yeah, hang
Or
on.
alchemist supplies.
I'll take
Yeah.
the alchemist kit and supplies. Give us a second. Oh. God, I need a new inventory sheet. Holy dooly.
And then the
I
rest-
want to learn it.
And then the rest is kind of just like very generic household shit. Like the alchemist supplies seem to be sort of his main thing that he had here, being a doctor. Like assorted medical tools. He would have a healer's kit on site, I reckon. So that makes sense. So healer's kit, be sure to chalk that down.
Someone else take Calypsy, probably.
Yeah, Clipsy's got good wisdom. She can take a healer's kit. But yeah, that's pretty much all of interest that you find. A lot of the stuff here is kind of like damaged or rotted or spoiled by
Get a lot of-
Casimir.
Magic
Mhm.
items, is it because he's so rich?
Yeah, I think it's like he was obviously on good money. And some of them were probably just likely curiosities that he bought for a bit of fun, like the pole of angling. The cleansing stone would be very beneficial for someone working as a doctor. The Everbright lantern, a good thing for someone who lives on, like, a farm to have to see at night. So he's like, oh, this will be convincing. This will make people think I'm a people.
To make people think I'm a people. Oh,
I feel like
that
surely
got
the
me.
fishing rod was probably there before.
Yeah, that's entirely
Like
true.
I don't see him going out and purchasing that at late stage.
No, I think he probably already had that as like a novelty thing when he was still a man. Like, because the impression you got from like the notes you read by him was that he was originally a good guy. And then he went fucking nuts when he was infected with whatever the hell that was.
touched the icky stuff.
Yeah, the icky rat bit him, and then he went fucking crazy.
Could happen to any of us.
That's it. Could happen to any of you. Had you been infected, you might have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Not August. He'd never let an icky rat touch him. He'd kill himself straight after.
August gets bit by a rat
You-
and just commits suicide.
I do recall you standing on top of like a fucking wall sconce, like throwing daggers at a crowd of rats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back in,
why would I let
back
them
in
touch me?
Ironmore.
That's so gross.
That's so funny. August is
Yeah.
like, I just want to die.
Amity who can turn into a swarm of rats is a little offended.
Well, she should pick different, better animals to turn into.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I'm going
dear.
to turn into a rat and crawl into your bed.
Well,
You thought?
oh,
Was that clear?
I was just gonna say, if it's a fresh day, Ria's got a couple of things on the to-do list now that we're back in town. I can't remember. There was no one we had to. We were just following this all up on our own.
We were
There
kinda
was
just-
no real, like, no one really said, "Hey, go sort this out."
I was about to say, Marion is going to go see if she can get a bounty out of the whole situation. Be like, you're welcome.
The bar fella had asked August to.
That's right. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
August will let him
Oh,
know
yeah.
that we've completed the task.
Wonderful. Okay, so I think we can speed through the thing. I think the realization occurs to you that going to the cops and being like, "Hey, we killed the thing."
No,
They're
not
gonna
the
be
kill
like-
the thing. I'd be like, we found all those missing people, like the like
all the missing
the.
people.
Actually, there was a particular cop that I did want to talk to about that, Lachlan. Slash Alice, if that was the direction you were heading. There was a particular cop that I was going to let know.
Can't remember. Sure.
Oh, of course. That was oh god, what's his name?
still-
Kaito?
Yeah,
what's his name again?
Let me check. I found it in my notes
Admiral?
here.
Vice
Kaiso.
Admiral Tuiseki. Yeah,
Yeah,
Vice
Tuiseki.
Admiral Kaito Tuiseki.
Yeah. 'Cause
Wonderful.
She had gobbed off to him at one point. Well, it was kind of gobby. It was legitimate and attempting to be helpful, but she said it in a gobby way. But she
He's a gobby Rio, oh my god.
was gonna follow up with him as well as she wants to. I got a couple of things on my list, but you let me know how you want to play it.
Absolutely.
And what you want to do.
Absolutely. Alrighty. I think so. This is like early morning. It's probably 8 a.m. when you pop up topside. And it's the search probably takes about an hour, puts you at 9. But luckily, you're not actually that far from the city.
New York City!
New York City.
Right. Now, hang on. Zoom out. My god. There we go. They really, it's hard to fucking get this at a good... There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so if that's there... Actually, I don't need to be that zoomed that far out. Hiya. Alright, so you're... Yep, thank you. You're there. Sort of get back. You're looking at
10 feet, easy.
New York
Yeah.
City!
You can get back into the city in like about 2 hours-ish, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
The environment here is kind of meant to be relatively easy to navigate. Now, to go to that, you'd have to go to the Baravidian Embassy, which would be located sort of in a neutral area of town. So it would probably be over in sort of the southwestern part of town, be like over here. Which you could probably get there in like an hour of foot falcon.
If that's the direction
You
we're
did take
going.
you did take the carriage here, didn't you?
Did we? I'm trying to remember. I thought we came.
Yes, we did, because I threatened to leave August behind.
Was that our carriage, or was that just a paid carriage?
No, that was your carriage. That's
Okay.
your carriage.
Then yeah, I guess we'll use our carriage to come back into town then, I guess.
That'll shave a bit of time. That'll turn it to about an hour.
If we're going through the market, we can play it out in whatever order you want, but if we're going through the market, I think Rhea will stop in to talk to Zara about this deed.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, no, of course. I think you you do the usual song and dance, whether the others come along for this part of the trip or not.
I'll probably go see Marek.
Yeah, fair enough. You go see Marek. I guess for this bit, you're like, okay, we'll reconvene because this may take a little minute to figure out, and then we'll reconvene in, say, like an hour, because Marek's right near the market. He's not far at all. But yeah, sure enough, you go in there, and she's kind of like, so what is it that you have brought me this time?
Well, I'll save you the whole story for another time, but I did come across this, and she'll pull the deeds out and just put it on the desk. She's like, now,
Oh, dear.
the gentleman whose name is on here doesn't need these anymore.
And this man has chosen to give you this out of the goodness of his heart, yes?
No.
No?
He is, well, by the time we found him, he wasn't really a man anymore. I don't think you could call him a man at that point. So he hadn't been living there for quite some time by the time we got to him. So I was wondering how hard it would be to, like just change the name on there to be my name.
How hard it would be is one question, how expensive is another.
Well, I get that is the next question, I suppose. So well, the same question, I feel like, to be honest. Let's not kid ourselves.
Let me have a think. I know someone who could do this.
Mhm.
There would be the matter of covering their fee. There would be the matter of covering my fee as the finder's fee for the purposes of bringing the job to them. Once that is handled, also considering the size of the estate, it is a sizable piece of land that has the potential to turn quite a profit.
Maybe?
Were you intending to use it for such?
I'll be honest, I hadn't thought about it that far ahead yet. I
Hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, I kind of got this far. Oh, to be honest, it just seemed to be more convenient to have somewhere closer to town to stay than the fort that I've been living in for like the last month. That was about as far as the thought process has got.
Then I suppose you wouldn't need that much space. You could subdivide the land and sell some of it and then turn a profit that way.
Huh, that's actually a really good idea. That I'm definitely interested in.
Of course, that is a question for an actual lawyer rather than my friend.
Yes.
They would be able
get
to help.
this part sorted, and then I can go and work that out. I suppose. I'm guessing would be the order.
Yeah. That is the tricky bit. Let's say... Leave this with me. I will get back to you once I've worked out once I've spoken to my contacts, we will work out what a reasonable fee to charge is, and then we will contact you. And if you do like it, we can go forward. If you do not like it, then you can find someone else to take the paper to, and I am sure they will rip you off far worse than what I am.
I'm almost positive of that.
Wonderful. Yeah, so this will take her some time.
Yeah.
Because they'd have to, they're going to be like, what's the size of this land? What's the value of the land? Ergo, how much should we split? Like what's reasonable?
What are they going to charge? Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm going to owe Zara a favour.
Maybe.
It's going to be my I think I'm going to have to do a job.
She does always collect.
Yeah.
But sure enough, she sends you on your merry little way. Merida, I think you go to see Marok in this time. And August, while this is happening, you just have to think if there's anything you want to do while this is occurring.
He's going to tell the shop owner.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Good. Wonderful. Then in that case, Merida, you arrive at the house in the street where Marok is located. It seems like he's doing... pretty well, honestly. Like, it seems like he's well and truly managed to pull himself out of the rut he was in before. Melody is, of course, there. She is instructing Lily in like a bit of good old-fashioned book learning.
Nerd shit. Love it.
Bit of nerd shit. She is a nerd herself, and so I think she's trying to give Lily as much as approaching a normal education as a girl like her can have, all things considered. But yeah, I think you turn up and Marok's like, "Oh, you're back. Okay, good. I was a little concerned, all things considered, when you said you're doing what you're doing. I'm guessing it's all handled. Then you don't look goopy or particularly monstrous."
I tried to do two things at once.
You did, yeah. We all noticed and heard.
You did.
I accidentally opened a Snapchat that had video, that had audio, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Because I thought it was just going to be a photo of kids, and I would just have to like and keep going on. And it was voice,
Yeah.
and I was like, "I've opened it now."
Oh no.
That's alright. That's alright. I get
Sorry,
you.
where were we?
Oh, it's just Marok just checking. He's like, you don't look particularly goopy. So I'm assuming you're alive and well for all intents and purposes.
Well, I'm all good, and as far as I'm aware,
He's got one
everybody
hand.
that was Goopy is, well, dead. So,
Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, I got a kind of a quick sent letter courtesy of Lady Turwin in regards to your questions from earlier regarding a couple of different factors.
hang on, let me get my notebook out.
Yeah.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna whack some food on while I'm listening to this scene.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hope you've muted yourself.
No.
That was on purpose because I'm about to blow my nose.
Okay, do what you gotta do. Do what you
So I
gotta
was
do.
like, alright.
And then I will
Yeah, we
proceed.
want to
once
hear
you-
the nose blowing.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah, she grabs the letter and just.
Look, Colin.
Ooh. Ooh, oh, that's your shadow seer. Hell yeah. That's very nice.
How do you do it? You can't do it. You can't see him.
It's hard
But
to do,
anyway,
yeah. We don't have cameras high quality enough.
No.
I suppose for this bit, yeah, he just kind of like hands it over, and we can do the internal thing where it's like the person in question is reading it to you. Where she sort of says, "Well, it's good to hear that you are alive and well. In regards to your questions, I would say what you've found, by description, would be, well, something that you've already kind of seen in a way. That weapon you have has a bit of a story to her. Long ago, long before even I was around, before I was a child, there were in abundance creatures described in appearance, serpent-like, cat-like, deer-like, all sort of intermingled into one creature, some possessing slightly different features depending. Very rare and majestic and powerful, with a range of different abilities connected to the natural world, connected to the weather, healing, life, death, all sorts of fascinating things. They were highly sought after for different reasons. And unfortunately, they were hunted. Not just by humans, though humans did partake, not just by them or the dwarves, but even ourselves, even the Fae, hunted these creatures because they believed them special and powerful, that you could get favors from them or use their parts to make magical items, to make powerful potions or concoctions, or use them in spells of incredible magnitude. Some hunted them purely because they knew they were dangerous creatures when pushed, and would be a worthy adversary to slay, to make one's name upon. These creatures themselves didn't have a communal name. They were called by what they represented, by what they lived by. That was how they were known. And so every one of them had a different name, but communally they had none. Not granted by themselves, Rather, they were referred to by those that sought them as questing beasts, for it was deemed a quest to slay them. Over time, they all but disappeared. Those that weren't killed learned to hide themselves away incredibly effectively. Some hid in the leaves on the trees, or the trees themselves, in the rocks and the rivers, on the wind, in the spaces between thought and action, inhale and exhale. They were typically peaceful and not fond of violence. I say typically. There were some that did not take kindly to the eradication of their spaces and their places and their people. And she decreed that if she was to hide somewhere, it would be a place that she could still stab at the hearts of those who wronged her, or anyone she deemed wrong. This was Serpent Strike, who made of herself a weapon that you now hold. I find it interesting. She's been asleep a long, long time, yet it sounds like maybe she's just starting to wake up. Perhaps she sees a kindred spirit in you. Who can say? Treat her well, and she'll look after you. She's a bit temperamental, though.
Same.
And that's basically what the letter breaks down into detail. In regards to your other matter, the comment of the orchards, there is something. I will have to conduct further research, but if it is what I think it is deeply concerning. I will update you later. Until then, good luck. Carry on. And await our word. She signs off on her script. But yeah, she has an idea about some of the stuff, but she needs more time. But it seems you realize in this point, the figure you saw, the one that felt familiar that you'd never seen, that might be Serpent Strike.
So when they say, like, you know, they use bits of them in weapons and potions and things like that, did they have to kill them to do it, or is there like a scale in there?
So these creatures, questing beasts, their power is very kind of like nondescript and seems to kind of play with physics a little bit. So I think a lot of the people who sought to make them into, like, use them to make things, did have to kill them to get parts for them. However, it seems that from what Gwyneth said, that Serpent Strike hid within a weapon, or made of herself a weapon. These creatures seem to be able to hide within, like, physical things and abstract concepts. And whether Serpent Strike became a weapon or hid within one that already existed is unclear, but she seems to have put herself into a form that best kind of represents her feelings towards what
People.
got her there. Yeah. You're starting to think maybe you were given this weapon by Marok, although even he didn't know about this. But he did receive it from Gwyneth, who was like, it'll go on to Merida at the right point. It seems that, like, she had kind of set this up in advance, going like, I think I know someone you'll get on with quite well when the time comes.
Mad.
Which does raise the fact that your weapon is, to an extent, alive.
I mean, like, it can't, like, yeah, like that wouldn't be the surprising thing. The surprising thing is like there's this creature in there that put itself in there. Because I was a bit worried. I was like, oh god, is this thing like dead now? Like, I felt a bit bad.
No, not at all. This is rather the creature just in hibernation in a form it thinks suits its needs.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's fun.
yeah. Well, I think apart from that, Merrick just kind of like checks in, gets the full mission report.
Yeah, I'll just do debrief. Time what
Yep,
we saw, what we found.
Yep, debrief what you saw, what you found. He doesn't really have anything new happening on his end of the world. He's just been kind of like basically desk duty, but he's a lot more comfortable about it now, I think, with these other two around to help him get his life back in order. But, you know, everyone seems to be happy. Everyone seems to be doing well. And there's nothing really new to report. But if you have any further questions, he'll be happy to look into them for you on your behalf. So you have a think and let me know if there are anything that comes up, and we can just say you've covered it here.
Yeah, cool.
Yes, sick. August. I think you make your way to. Is your microphone turned off?
Sorry, yes. To the Troll's Rest.
To the Troll's Rest Tavern. Yes. So you go under the bridge, and there it is. It seems to still be closed for the moment.
Boo.
But sure enough, you can see
I live
that
here.
Jean is still there, just at his usual table, just kind of reading a book. He's always let in, even on closed days.
Is he the southern guy?
Yeah, he's the southern
I don't
guy.
like him. I don't like him. I
Why
walk
not?
past him. I don't know.
What's wrong with Jean Dubois?
He's too happy and friendly. I walk past him.
He's been pretty sad the last few days.
I was going to say, why not racism?
Yeah,
You just don't like him because he's got a Bersadorian name, but he's not Bersadorian.
maybe.
Mm. But sure enough, your employer is there in the form of Abert Wills, short, portly.
Well, he doesn't employ me, does he? That's not really his.
Well, after a fashion, he's your current employer for this particular job.
He's my contact.
All right.
No one is in charge of me. But
Alright.
I will.
And he spots you, of course. But yeah. All right. Well, I suppose you've come back then.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Since I am here, that is a good insight. It seems like the issue is dealt with.
Seems like it's dealt with or is dealt with.
Well, it seems like it is dealt with because it is dealt with.
Right.
So that is what it is seeming like.
Debrief. Tell me what happened. And you don't have to sit there and tell him what happened. We can just do that as like a
Well, yeah,
thing.
but August asks to the back room, perhaps.
Right.
Maybe.
John,
I
don't
feel
you go
like-
helping yourself to the tap while I'm gone. I'll fucking know. And yeah, you slink off to the back room, locks the door, and he shifts back into his natural, tall, grey-skinned, lank-haired form. All right. So, what happened exactly?
Well, there was a man,
Mhm.
and so forth,
What
and then
man?
and then
What
and then
man?
we skip, like you say,
Oh yeah,
because
cool. You
I
tell
tell
him.
the story perfectly.
You tell the story perfectly. You tell him Casimir Volkov, former head of medicine at the Hands of Unity Hospital, had been attempting to create some form of essentially transmissible vaccination against some sort of sickness that could be introduced into a population of vermin, say rats, and that if they bit each other, it would transmit the vaccine to them, which would allow them to spread it amongst their own population and community, thereby effectively destroying the plague in question. Unfortunately, at some point, his he had hit a kind of a wall. The methods weren't working. He'd all but given up until he was approached by a mysterious benefactor who reviewed his notes, suggested he make some changes, and left him with a substance of sorts to incorporate into the vaccination, which seemed to, for a while, work. It did result in a transmission and suppression of disease in vermin, and could be possibly suitable for human hosts. Unfortunately, this resulted in the instead the transmission of some sort of horrible sentient sickness transformation thing that made people part of a hive mind of goopy monsters, a kind of a literal memory bank and genetic memory bank that could allow this creature to take on different forms as it pleased, all across the island.
And the benefactor was the centipede.
Mm-hmm.
You have your suspicions. The benefactor was the individual known as the centipede.
Centipede.
Who you don't really seem to know much other than the name.
Merida saw him.
Merida saw him. Various people have said they know the name. They know the name started cropping up about 3 years ago within Allport, but that no one's really been able to get a whole lot of information on it beyond that. So a direct sighting is something. Yes, you confirm that you worked out the creature had a susceptibility to fire. One of the other doctors at the hands of Unity Hospital by the name of Dr. Dieter Bergstrom, who was also the sort of morgue technician, kind of worked out what was going on and who the culprit was, had tried to handle it himself and had failed, but had left you with a set of instructions to do so when you came to his house, including a bomb. You did find a bomb. You still have a bomb. You didn't use the bomb, so the bomb is still there.
For some reason, I thought we did.
No.
Yeah, bombs.
Wound up not using it.
I think we were worried the bomb would explode the whole tunnel while we were in it.
Oh, yeah.
That might have been a concern.
Or I thought we were about to, and it made there.
All very fair points. But, yeah, using the information provided and learning about the creature's weakness to fire and its debilitation by frost, you're able to use these two elements to whittle it down, destroy it, and burn it, which seems to have had a large-scale effect of rendering any other creatures sired by it or connected to it in any meaningful fashion to ash, thereby ending the problem.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, and I tell him all that. And he's welcome. Money,
Right.
please! No.
So, with that in mind, that means Shaylee's been sort of avenged, I suppose.
Yeah, sure, if that is how you want to see it.
Good. You didn't have to do that job, but I do appreciate it. So, with that in mind, and he kind of reaches his big, long, oversized grey hand down into his purse. He's like, promised I'd cover you and the rest of your mates. Here's your cut. And he lobs a bag to you containing 1,500 gold pieces.
Hell yeah! Alright, split that in 3, because Clipsy and Amity don't count.
Fair.
That's your cut.
Oh, that's my cut! 15,000!
1,500.
Oh.
I was like, you and I heard very different numbers.
Yep.
I mean, still, 1,500 is pretty good.
Tell your mates to come by and I'll sort them out. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Sure thing. August is like, this man has more money than I thought. Maybe he is my boss.
Don't look so surprised. I told you I may be retired, but I did work quite a lot when I was a working man.
And tell me again what it was that you majorly did.
Work with my hands.
Ah, very interesting. You and me both.
Maybe in slightly different ways, I think, mate.
Maybe.
Just to keep in mind, while he's in his natural state,
Mm-hmm.
while he is in his natural state, he does look like this.
Yeah. He's a
Very tall. You've. Oh yes, go ahead.
he's a one of those fellows, right?
Tumblr
Doppelganger?
sexy man.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
a doppelganger.
Yeah.
I thought he was
So
a
I-
Tumblr sexy man.
He's
I
also
mean, he does
That
fall
as
a little
well.
bit into the territory of
Yeah.
Tumblr sexy man. He can be a Tumblr sexy man. He's a doppelganger.
yeah, he can be whatever he wants to be. Very good.
All
Well,
right.
yeah. So forth and so forth. But you've never really asked me about my personal life, so you don't know what sort of hands I have. What sort of handwork I do, I suppose.
Ken
That's
jobs
fine.
if you would.
John. Yeah.
No, that's good, and I prefer to keep it that way. Your business is your business. My business is mine.
Okay, very good. You're right on that.
Room is still, of course, yours to use. You do have your main job you're here for. We've
Yeah,
taken
well,
little-
you to be my informant. You informant me anything extra since I've been away?
I mean, so we'd worked out, you were telling me you'd worked out that you speculate somehow this wolf fella's been getting his hands on knowing when the Voljartan ships are going to be coming into port, yeah?
Yes.
So it stands to reason that they've somehow got a handle on something down at the docks. They're somehow either getting access to the logs or access to someone with access to the logs.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I have heard that there is someone, I'm not sure who, the names haven't been terribly forthcoming. There is someone down at the docks tied up in a little bit of a scandal. Now, I don't know the full details, but I do know that someone there has a bit of a problem, a bit of a gambling problem.
Oh my god, it's Rhea.
Rhea's not a gambler.
I'm just apprenticing at the dock.
There seems to be someone at the docks with a bit of a gambling problem. Now, what I had heard is that their problem had actually gotten so bad that they had lost the ability to pay the mortgage on their home, which the bank was looking to foreclose. Now, I've heard a few different things here and there. Someone said that they borrowed money from someone to go and pay the bank, but then on the way to the bank got sidetracked and decided to try and double their investment and lost that as well, putting them in hot water with two groups of people, the bank and whoever they borrowed from. Interestingly, I've heard that this person's, financial issues have since disappeared. Their mortgage is paid, the bank is happy, and they're not being strung up by their neck by whoever they owe the money to. Now, this makes me suspicious because debts like that don't just disappear overnight magically. We live in a special little world full of magic, but money doesn't just vanish. Which leads me to believe that something is happening.
I've also heard that suddenly the docks, particularly one of the offices within the docks, has started receiving visits from very large, threatening-looking workmen folk who keep going to a certain office every so often. Now, apparently this started about 6 months ago. Shocker. Around the time the first sort of set of ships, actually it'll be 8 months by this point, the first set of ships went down. Which leads me to wonder, what's the connection there? However, if you're looking to find out, I might have a fun job that suits just your style of doing things, my son. The fact is...
Daddy?
What?
Papa?
What? Sorry, what?
Sorry, you call me your son, and I was just I was sort of
I
it was full of
must-
thoughts.
August, with utter sincerity in my heart, I must ask that you never do that again.
You started it, and so I was confused. It's a slip of the tongue. It sort of just happens. Anyway,
Keep your tongue from slipping anywhere around me, okay? All right, so
Some people have paid good money for that.
yeah.
not really in my field of interest. No offense.
This job, please tell me.
The particular casino with which our friend has a history of making terrible choices at is an establishment by the name of the Boneyard. Now, the Boneyard is a very interesting little place because it is not a static place.
And you heard the word the boneyard and thought, okay.
Loves a good
Fucking
boneyard.
hell. What I am saying is that it is a casino that is on a luxury ship that does not enter the waters of Allport. Instead, it stays outside of Allport's bounds so as to circumvent having to pay taxes to the government here, but it does send smaller luxury yachts to collect people from the dock at Allport to go out there and gamble on things they might not necessarily be allowed to gamble on within the confines of the city. When you're out on the sea, anything goes. If you're looking to find a certain someone, my guess would be that you need to go there.
Yeah, okay.
Have a fun little night, spend some cash. Don't spend too much, the house always wins. See if you can track this bastard down and get him to squeal.
Yeah.
I've heard he's a weedy looking half-elf man. Pointy ears, as you would expect. Glasses. Curly hair. Looks like he's about to shit himself on most days, apparently.
Yeah.
My understanding is that the Boneyard will be pulling in to its anchor location, as always. It always shows up, rain, thunderstorm, hail or shine. Tomorrow night. This might be a job for your little crew to get together and handle. Fancy
Okay.
going to a casino?
Absolutely. Always. That sounds like a fun time.
Good. See if you can find out anything we can use. And we'll take it from there.
Don't worry, Daddy. I have your moments. Yes.
Alice, I just want to say, I love how our DM, Lachlan, looked at us, saw how we rolled, and he was like, you know what? You know where I need to send
That was-
these two? I need to send these two cunts to a casino. They'll do great
I
there.
have been lining up this casino. I looked at the maps for the casino and I realized I did them because it says on Incarnate when you made them 9 months ago.
That's wild.
And so it was always lining up for a casino trip at some point. And then you were like, I'm rolling so shit. And it's like, oh, we should do gambling. I should never do gambling. And then I was like, guess what you're doing? Gambling.
Guess what, chumps? Oh, incredible.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
The
Love
fact that you
that
have a map
place.
for gambling, Lachlan, I don't see why you would need.
Because it's a fucking big casino. It's a big casino on the water.
It's a big place.
All right, so
Very
I guess it's
cool.
like, so I'll leave you to your business. It gets in at about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. They should have ships ready to go. Well, they'll have a couple of ships going for hours back and forth. They like to do a couple of runs because it's generally pretty popular among certain members of the community. Though people on dry land will tell you they don't necessarily admit to having gone. It's just one of those things that it's more of a don't ask, don't tell kind of situation. I don't know. Find them, make them talk, however you've got to do it.
Okay.
He probably won't know exactly who they are, but he might be able to take us to some people who know who they are.
Yes. And we like that.
Wonderful. You've got better things to be doing anyway, so you should probably get on your way.
Yes. Yeah.
Fools.
August will head off.
And yeah, he'll stand back up, and as he stands up, his height kind of doesn't change because he turns back into the short bartender. Right, well, I suppose I let you on your way. Thanks again for a good bit of work, as always. And he waves you out the door. Bell rings as the door swings shut behind you, and we cut from there. Wonderful. I think with that we can take a little break for food and other things, and then we'll reconvene and see what the next stage of the plan is.
Tight.
I forget why the Western man was so sad.
He's sad because Shaylee was a good friend of his,
So sad.
and she got killed by a goop monster.
She got made.
Yeah, it was like a shame because Shaylee died.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
August is like, I would give a shit if I had feelings, but I do not.
But I do not.
Alas, I do not.
Alas, no feeling.
Unfortunately, I don't reserve space for dead bitches.
it was a skill issue that she died.
She should
It
have
is
been
Gets
easy.
better.
Maybe if she could climb lantern pole and throw daggers better, she would be alive, but no.
Yeah.
She is dead.
He's dead.
Oh, dear.
C'est la vie.
Lovey.
Alright, Burb, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I gotta feed the cats and do some other shit. We'll be back on. All at 15.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye. I need a delicate brush. This one. Maybe. What did you have for dinner, Samuel?
I made a steak sandwich. Is what I had for dinner.
Oh,
It was very good.
oh yummy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love a steak sandwich. Yum yum. Delicate heat. Oh well, fuck! I fucked it, didn't I? Can't believe this. No. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I have to wait. Okay, just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Sure thing.
Dear me. What are you having, Alice? I must say. Oh, what's up?
Caramel pud with a bit of Nutella.
Ooh, yummy. I like how your dinner had sort of just like a sprinkling of potato gems over the sweet potato chips. I thought that was really artistic.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, it's all about balanced diet, yeah. Love that. Oh my god, I have a massive headache.
I mean, at least you're reaching for water and not Red Bull.
Yeah. Yes. Hoping to drown out the headache with water. I think I can't wear my hair in a ponytail anymore. It's just something I cannot do at this point. Well, like not a high one, like I, like
we
doing.
all used to as kids.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's just too heavy. Like it puts a really just constant strain on my head. It's very annoying because I like my hair like that. Oh dear. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh man. I think my dessert tonight will just be a spoonful of cream cheese icing. Because I made way too much yesterday for a cake.
Oh no.
Yeah. Probably about 3 times the amount I needed, really.
Do you just do like cream cheese icing and a little lemon?
I just followed a recipe. It was my first time making it. It was cream cheese.
Sorry, not icing, but icing sugar.
Yeah, I got what you meant. No, it was cream cheese, butter, icing sugar,
Oh.
and a bit of vanilla. And salt and sugar.
Mm.
It was really good.
I usually just don't add anything but like a little bit of lemon, and then helps, like cut the tartness and stuff. It's a good time.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Mum suggested a bit of lemon, but I think the saltiness, I added a bit more salt and that helped. Like, I think I'm just a salt person, so I really liked that. Yeah. But the cake's not even been eaten now because it was my sister's birthday and she hasn't come over. Also because Ross is in the hospital at the moment. So
Oh,
that didn't help.
everything
Yeah.
okay?
Oh. Nah. Probably not. They don't know what it is yet, but he's been in a lot of pain. So,
What's
yeah. 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 We shall see. Fun. Oh my god. How was your first week back at work, Alice?
bad?
Oh no. Why?
I was trying
Lots to catch up on. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
It's just
Fun,
always
fun.
dramas.
Yeah, right. Right. Dramas from people from work or outside of work?
No, like work dramas.
Yeah. Yeah. Terrible.
It's people not fucking reading properly.
Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. Usually I'm not too worried to go back to work with my current job, but tomorrow I'm on phones, and phones is always the fucking worst.
Yeah.
People asking stupid questions.
I am familiar.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure. I think most jobs people ask stupid fucking questions.
Oh no, I used to backfill customer service at council. Because finance and stuff with CS.
Yeah, right.
A lot of dumb questions.
I had a girl who I work with, she was working 2 jobs. One of them was with us, obviously, and the other one was at Whittaker's, the shoe store. And she quit Whittaker's last week because she was so dreading the weekend, like working at Whittaker's. Because she's like, people just yell at you. And I'm like, man, over shoes? What the fuck?
I was about to say, what are they fucking yelling at him?
Like, literally, like, yeah, I think just because people are dumb. People are fucking dumb.
But like, why would you yell at anybody who works in retail unless they're being like racist?
I have no idea. Because at least where we work, I can understand that people get worried about their health. And that can make you do crazy shit. But like, over shoes? Really? And she said that it's 50% off at the moment. I'm like, so they're getting a deal regardless. So they should shut the fuck up. Calm down. I did have people get cranky at me when I worked at Big W all the time. I don't know if it's still a thing, but people used to think that because Woolworths has this, or it used to have this policy where if something wasn't labelled a price, it was free. Or if the label was wrong, it was free.
No, I don't think that was a policy that ever existed. I thought that was just dad jokes.
No, that was real. At Woolworths, if something was labelled incorrectly, you would get it for free.
Oh, I also was just a dad joke where it was just like, no price on it, must be free.
No. It had to be specifically incorrectly labelled, I think. But they thought that carried over to Big W as well. And it does not. Because we sell TVs and other shit like that. Like, we're not selling apples. We're selling Apple Watches.
Yeah, probably the most expensive item in Woolworths is like a $50 packet of, or a $60, I guess now because of inflation, packet of Disney tablets or something.
Yeah, exactly. And people used to get mad at me because I'd be like, Mum, I'll be like, let me just find the price for that one. And they're like, you didn't have it on it, so it's free. I'm like, no, it's not. No, you're not getting this TV for free. I'm so sorry.
Man, I wish I knew about that Woolworths policy when I was fucking uni.
Yeah. I never got to. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it worked. But I don't think it's a thing anymore. Especially with inflation, that would be pretty crazy. People getting shit for free all the time. But
I think Woolies can afford it.
Well, yeah, but they wouldn't. I don't think they would.
They're obviously relatively good with pricing. With business, that's why they're so fucking rich. Now they do surge pricing.
Mhm.
And they got in trouble for that.
Yeah. Good. It doesn't really seem like anything's come of it.
I think they got like a little fine.
Oh yeah, but their prices are still the same.
So what they were doing as well, Woolworths shops with digital pricing. You know those ones?
No.
There's some we were literally in one in Sydney, I think, we ducked in. They have like a little
the little screens. Yes.
At peak hour, they bump them up 10%.
What the heck?
So when when everyone was in a rush, so that 3 till 5 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Everyone just runs in and doesn't really look at anything and just grabs shit. They bumped them up.
That's bullshit. That's so bad.
I people noticed and ACCC was like, oi!
Yeah, wow. That's crazy. Man. There's a fruit market next to our new local store. And I got enoki mushrooms, this other packet of nice mushrooms, and
a beef Wellington and the charge.
I feel weird now buying mushrooms. People people. I really like mushrooms.
It actually had a negative effect on mushroom sales, and they had to release a campaign to be like, it's fine. She deliberately did a dodgy.
She did a murder with tools that she created herself.
Mhm.
Yeah. I love mushrooms. I think I'm eating more mushrooms now since that happened. And I don't know if it's a...
I used to make stuffed mushies, and they were pretty good.
Ooh, yummy, yeah. That would be good.
With the big
I just really
portobello.
I like hot pot with mushrooms.
Mm,
Like a big bowl of soup with mostly gnocchi. I
with the little,
love
is that the little skinny
gnocchi.
ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're a good time.
I love them so much. And they're actually really cheap. I used to think they were pricey, but they're like $4 for a packet.
Mm.
And it's a big packet. So,
Kate used to grow mushrooms and like because it just they had like those grow them and you grow your own in the boxes or whatever. And
Yeah,
they
I
ended
tried
up with
that
so
one.
much lion's
Mm.
mane. Well, she has a green thumb. They ended up with so much lion's mane they were adding it to everything, and so
That's-
they made. It was like covered in like smoked paprika and a whole heap of other things, and it tasted like a fried chicken.
yeah, apparently
So good.
lion's mane is chicken-like to begin with.
Mm.
That's really good. That sounds amazing. I tried one of those boxes, and it absolutely completely failed. But I have been wanting to give it another go. I was thinking that though,
They
because
put theirs
the
in their pantry.
yeah, see, I had mine in my bathroom because you're meant to keep it moist, but then I think it was too moist, and it just
They put a bag over theirs and put it in the pantry
Mm.
and like sprayed it, and like the bag was like moist, like
Maybe I'll do that. I'll try it in the pantry.
like and they had an egg, like a thing, and then pegged it so whole, but and they could like get into it, but it was pretty much just
Yeah.
a bag.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a go again. Oh, but I was thinking that because the gnocchi actually comes on its mycelium, like little, it's got its little root bit.
Mm.
And I was like, I wonder if I chuck that in my worm bin, if they'll just
Grow.
sprout again, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what a gnocchi likes, what sort of environment, but maybe. I shall see, maybe. Oh my god. Oh no. Seriously. Maybe the headache is from drinking a Red Bull today. Maybe.
Only one though. That's like amateur hour.
Oh, I never do. Rarely will I do more than one. I'm not crazy. I'm not out here trying to hurt myself. I don't know. Could be the Bundaberg rum. Could be that too.
That probably is it.
Maybe. Ugh. Or it could just be that, honestly, have my hair up all day. Okay. A little pie. I've kind of fucked it. What you doing, Sam? You looking very serious over there.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah. I was just you're looking very serious. What are you doing?
Oh, just going through the motions, mate.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not
You're trying to work out how much you can live on if you quit your job.
Yeah, sure, that.
Not
It's a
that.
It's a suicide note, isn't it?
A little bit.
Oh dear.
Fighting off the bad thoughts with a stick.
Hell yeah, dude. Do you need a hand?
Nah, I think it's alright.
Yeah. I've been thinking of getting into witchcraft as a form of meditation.
Oh.
I think that could be nice. Not really. Well, I don't know. That's just a
I mean, it could be fun, if nothing
it's
else.
just a silly thought I have sometimes. I'm like, I like the idea of sitting down and lighting a candle and you think about your intentions for something. Like, that's just meditation, but like with a cute aesthetic.
Yeah, with a cooler vibe.
Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if someone has come up with like a charm to ward off bad dice rolls. Like, I wonder if that's already a thing.
I'll pay good money if someone's done it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me look it up. I need to know this now. I need to know this.
It's got to exist, right? Surely. Thought.
Surely, witch girlies like there's a good there's a good overlap with D&D in that, right?
It's not an insignificant Venn diagram, I feel like.
Surely not. Hang on. Google A, because my computer doesn't do that automatically. Spell to scrolls. Let's see. Let's have a look here. While there isn't a specific official spell in D&D. No, well that's okay. Not in D&D, is it? That's not what we're trying to do. I suppose that's going to come up, isn't it? That's going to assume that I'm talking about a spell in D&D.
Possibly, yeah. Could be a potential complication.
Yeah, this is it. Interesting. We should put them in the moonlight. Moonbathe them or whatever it's called.
I was going to say, they need cleansing.
They need cleansing.
Put all my dice outside.
Or just get some isopropyl alcohol. I feel like that's the same thing.
You reckon? That I can do. That I got on hand.
That will take the pain off.
That's been getting to work
Yeah,
the
good!
last couple
It's probably
of weeks,
ruining the rolls!
I can't roll a 1 if you can't see what number it is.
You're so right, exactly. I can't tell what it is, Lachlan. It's just a blank face. You tell me. You
Sorry,
tell me what it is.
I'm using my brain, I think...
In my heart, it feels like an 18.
Yeah. In my heart of hearts. Yeah.
It's like, but Sam, you've now rolled, in quotes, 4 18s in a row, and it's like, well, if I can roll 6 1s, I think I can roll 4 18s, Lachlan.
Yeah, exactly. If Lachlan can roll 4 20s, you can roll 4 18s.
It's insane.
Like, I think that's allowed.
I truly think it's a curse. I feel like Lachlan is a luck vampire, and he's taking all my luck away.
I don't see how it could be, like, how it could be natural.
It's not...
That's not natural.
Like... It's insane.
Are you searching why you're getting so many bad dice rolls?
No, I was gonna do the math of how, like... Okay, so 1 by... Okay, then multiply that by that. And then...
What?
Okay, so to do what I did at the beginning, where I got like the 4 1s in a row...
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hang on, no, I gotta change my math a little bit. Hang on. There was one that was there. Because of the type of dice that I got the numbers on.
Oh, yeah.
So the odds are slightly different.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's still a 1 in 10,240 chance that I rolled the way I did. Like...
Yep. That bug.
I'd kill a man just to have good luck go in the opposite
stupid.
direction one time ever in my life. That'd be rad.
Oh,
if someone
truly.
was like, one time, if you kill a man one time, you will be able to succeed in something that's got that odds. I'd be like, I'll take that. Who do you need that needs killer?
Yep. Oh, that's just crazy.
It's hot
Oh my god.
garbage.
Sam, do you know Baby No Money?
The name sounds really familiar.
He does a lot of stuff at Smosh, but he's a musician.
Let me look up this.
Anyway, I have tickets for Baby No Money and Play Lunch, and I'm trying to find people who would want to go. So if you're interested, let me know.
When is they?
Let me have a look. Gmail.com. I spelt mail wrong because I said it weird.
I think it was saying like Gemmel the way that some people say it. I was like,
Gmail?
Wait, who's pronouncing it that way?
so many people, dude.
Really?
So many.
Ah, dude.
Like that's people's first guess.
That's ordinary.
Yeah, it is.
There's a nurse at my work who keeps saying my name as Alana. Yeah, Alana. I've worked there for like a year, and he's been corrected a couple of times by like other people. I never, because I'm like, I don't. That's awkward for me, and I also don't really care. But like, someone once he said my name and was sitting behind me, and then the other person sitting next to me turned to me and was like, "Is your name Eleanor or Alana?" And I was like, "Bitch, don't do this to me!
It's Alana,
Don't
dog.
do this!" I was like, "Well, he's sitting right there and just said it wrong. Don't make me have to do this to him." I was like, "It's Alana, but I don't care."
It's like I never correct. Like whenever I order like Asian, it's never my name. Like I will say my name and they never get my name. Like it's almost always Alex.
Hard.
No, I don't bother.
Alice is the hard part.
No. I don't say my last name. I don't torture them with that. I just say Alice.
Oh my god, yeah.
And most of the time it comes back Alex, and you know what, whatever. I got Alan the other day.
Amazing.
And because I never correct it, right? Like they say, because I can't be fucked. Like I know what they've said. I know what I'm going to get back. You know, like I know what I have to. So I'm like, oh yeah, just for Alice, please. And he's like, Alan, no worries. See you in 20. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
And I always try and subtly correct them when I walk in. I go, oh, there's an order for Alice. Or I think maybe it's mistakenly under Alan. And he's like, hello, Alan. How are you? It's over here.
See, Alan for me would be understandable. For you?
Yeah, that's
Alice? One of the
and he was like, and he like yelled it out so confidently. Like he was just like, hello, Alan.
Oh my god, that's so funny. These are the two dates, Sam, if either of those tickle your fancy. Man. I feel, Alana's just not... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people get it. Like Domino's sometimes. I suppose I type it in myself. So, they better not stuff it up.
I mean, 5th of November I can probably make work. The September one I'd have to let you know a little bit closer to.
Yeah. Actually, that's next month, isn't it? Oh, I should probably plan for that. Oh, no, wait, no, I think it's a Friday.
It's another month away.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Well, it's next month. It's next month.
Oh,
no, it's not. Oh, fuck me. It's not. It's 2 months away. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, it's not August for a couple weeks yet. It's like maybe 6 weeks away.
I the other day was like, it's nearly Lachlan's birthday, and everyone was like, no. And I was like, well, it kind of is. In a couple of months.
If you think about it being like a small number, but months, it's close.
Yeah.
Shut up, alright?
I think like my perception of months is really warped at the moment too, because I'm booking things that say, I'm putting in referrals that say 2027 as the expiry date.
Oh.
No, actually no, it wouldn't be referrals. What is it I'm doing? I think booking appointments that say 2027, and I'm like, ew.
I do love how you seem to have a moment there for a minute where you're like, wait, what's my job? What do I do?
Yeah. Well, because we're different. I do different things. Sometimes I'm booking. Sometimes I'm putting in referrals. Bit of everything. Bit of everything in there.
Hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah, 2027. I shouldn't be having to type that anywhere yet.
Yeah, it is wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me check the old planner. See what I got going on in November.
Also, give him a listen, because like I don't want you to suffer through music you don't like. He does like rap.
I'll just go for vibes.
Okay, hell yeah. Alright, sounds good. I like him. Like, he's fun. And like I said, he like hangs out with Smosh a lot, so he's the guy that cosplays a lot. I don't know if you might have seen him on Instagram for his cosplays. Like he's done Sonic at one of his shows.
Right, what's his name?
Maybe. His name sounds really familiar. I feel like I've come across him in the past.
Baby No Money, but it's spelled like BBNO and then $. He did Edamame, which like blew up in in COVID. Oh, it's a Friday. Hell yeah, September.
Wait,
Friday, but...
is this Spice Daddy?
No, he's not Spice Bay. Do you mean Spice Bay?
Yeah.
No. No, it's a different guy. But he does look like him.
I was going to say, are you sure?
Yeah.
No. Never seen
This
film
guy
in my
is
life.
from, I think, America. If also, Alice, if you would, I know you live far away, but if you were interested as
Alice is
well,
like, I'm good.
I do
I'm good
only
for
have 2 baby no money.
I just have like a lot
They
on.
would- Yeah, no, that's so fine. I just wanted to
Thank you.
extend you the
I
invite.
was just curious
as well.
to see like who this person was.
He's good fun. His songs are used on TikTok a lot as well, just for like sounds. Well,
Yeehaw. Hello, good
yeehaw!
people. What it do?
It do this.
Yeah, I do.
Lord, it do.
What it be
Hell yeah.
doing? Lord, it be doing.
Very good.
Mm.
Well, I suppose we get back into it then.
Oh yeah.
All right. So August has been notified of the situation. Rhea has palmed off the deed to see what deals can be done. And Merida has checked in with Marok, done a sit rep, and learned some stuff about her weapon. I guess the next question is, what is the plan?
Well, August will come to at some point. I don't know when would they all be together again, or maybe separately. We'll go to both Rhea and Merida and
I
say,
think we agreed to meet up again in like an hour. From
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
did.
was the
you did.
arrangement. So
right,
Yeah.
right. Well, August would come and be like, well, who would like the opportunity to sort of interrogate a weaselly little man? Sort of put the fear of God in him.
is there for any particular reason for this, or just because you felt
Oh,
like
because-
it, or what's the more
Well,
details
because-
would be helpful?
We think maybe he's linked to the wolf who's been, taking down all the ships in the bay, or the ones that are coming towards the port here. Merida, I figured maybe you'd like the opportunity to sort of give it to well, no, that's not true. He's not a human, but
Frighten a man.
pardon, yeah, frighten a man. I thought maybe you'd like that.
Did you get paid?
Oh yes, sorry. My fellow back at the inn did say for you two to go and see him at some point, because he has a
I will go do that now.
Okay. Very good.
Money
I
is
have
acquired,
I,
payment is given.
Sweet.
Amazing.
I'll just jot that down.
Have 1,500 each.
Sweet. I don't think Rhea's actually talked to this fella before.
Didn't
Maybe
you
not.
do the frog game in the bar once? He was there.
True.
You were in the bar when that happened, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Lily pad.
You would have paid.
Lily Payard.
Yep.
Sweet. Rhea will just be like, well, I mean, that does sound like a good lead on tracking down the wolf, if nothing else.
Oh yes, didn't you guys want the what is it? What's it called? The bounty. How you say it? The bounty. Yeah. Did you not want the bounty? So I
Yeah,
think this is the best lead we've got for the wolf for
The
your
bounty.
bounty.
feels like
Bounty.
feels like a natural next step for sure.
Yeah.
There's money at the end of this rainbow, so sure.
Very good. Well, I have a plan.
Oh,
I was sort of thinking that maybe Rhea, you sort of have this air about you, yeah? Because look, I love it. Style, beautiful, on point. You'll both look fantastic at the time. But I'm just thinking that maybe Rhea, you sort of have this air about you that's sort of like mommy. Like that's sort of the thing you've got going. Like, and I was thinking, so like you got sort of can be the front of the like you're like the rich one, and then like Merida can be like your best friend. And like you guys are going to this boat to have like a spend all your money type time, and you're so powerful, and I'm sort of like just your entertainment for the night. Sort of that sort of vibe. Just 'cause I feel like we should get our stories straight. Because if we go on this boat saying, yeah, this one's a pirate, this one is like a environmental warrior, and I'm like a silly clown, I don't really know how they're gonna like be like, well, yeah, that makes sense that they're here, sort of thing.
Right. Sorry, I'm a little stuck. What did you call me?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna speak.
No, that's so fun. That's why I'm saying, Ria, you're the front woman. Because you look sort of like a mummy, like you've sort of got this air about you, this sort of like charisma, like this sort of like scary aura, like you're sort of like, ooh, lo, like that one, like, ooh, boy, sort of thing. If that's sort of what you understand me.
Right, okay, I think I understand now. I don't think I've ever heard it put that way before.
You're just like, it's hard to not notice you, and then me and Merida can sort of be like, you know, sort of one step back so that we can sort of like not be so, you know, revealed.
So I'm drawing the attention then in our little group here.
Yeah, and it's like, and they're just going to be like, assume like me, I'm just some silly little clown boy here to entertain you two, and that Merida's, you know, along for the ride, that sort of thing.
Well,
Like,
consider you can also take a follower along.
I was about to say, can we take the little ogre boy?
The Argo boy to a casino?
Jesus Christ. You mean the I believe orc was the word
Sorry,
you were looking
orc.
for.
Orc
Boy.
was the word I was looking
Howdy.
Oh, you want to take Kazvar?
for. Yeah, why not?
I mean,
I
he'd
feel
probably
like-
kind of love that in a way.
Yeah.
He's really good at
It's not
it.
recognizable to the people that live here as sort of a criminal, is my worry.
Might be a
There's
little
al-
too well known.
There's
maybe.
also Blitzy, there's Amity, whoever you think would be at home.
You know who belongs in high society?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Elodie.
That
Elodie is technically nobility.
is an interesting angle.
No.
And also, like, I miss her.
He's
We've not
also a
spent any-
human,
We've not
which I
spent
don't think
We've not spent any time with her. She's been gone for so long.
I want to take the little criminal boy.
The criminal boy is known to the people of
I'm
this
pretty
town
sure
as a
you can
criminal.
use his name, Merida. He does have one.
I'd have to remember it.
Great.
Uh,
It's just such a
Kazva?
great working
Kazva,
environment
yeah.
here.
As for short.
I think that maybe people know Kazvar as a criminal, and they will be a little bit suspicious for us to rock up onto rich person boat with a non-criminal.
Man, how much do we think it?
We can hang out with him outside of the boat, Merida, if you want to get to know him more.
No, I just
That's not
leave
what this
him
is about?
because he's good at stealing things. And
what-
he's
Not-
melody.
We're not.
Not really trying
we're
to
not
steal
stealing
things.
things, Merida. We're trying to find one guy to
We're
interrogate
going
him.
on a rich person's boat, it'd be rude not to.
Well, you can steal things. And then Kazvar can stay here and not make us suspicious.
Why don't you and Kazvar go and do whatever it is that you want to do, and the rest of us can go and talk to
We
this
could
guy,
go
I
into
guess.
parties. This
I
is
was
true
gonna say,
also.
I typically don't like being on a boat, so if I could avoid it, I would.
Well,
Okay, but you
Fine.
only get the bounty. You only get the bounty if you find the wolf, and to find the wolf, you need to talk to this guy. I'm not going to tell you what he says.
That is
So
true.
either you're calm or you know you don't find a wolf.
would reduce your share if you're not doing the work all the way through.
Fine.
Very good. So we're in agreement. My plan, and also maybe Melody come along, and not Kazvar. Not Kazvar.
Amity's like, I guess I'll just go and fuck myself then, okay.
Amity, Amity, we could only take one person,
I
and
mean, it's not rich enough.
you're just not
Sorry.
rich enough.
She's like, excuse me, and does a spin in her very frilly, like, fucking Lolita dress.
Amity, you're staying here
Stay
because
packy.
you are dangerous around water, are you not? You have
No.
you have water scare.
Niet. Niet.
Because you are vampire and they're allergic to running water, and the ocean is the biggest running of water.
August, and she just like pats you on the face. I came here on a boat.
I thought you really hated that.
About
You were
which we
vomiting
did
the whole time.
shipwreck on, mind you, actually.
We did shipwreck on boat, yes.
And
but
I think
I'm
you
not
were
riding
vomiting.
boat.
Oh wait, no, that was me.
Yes,
That was you.
That was me.
Yeah, we all,
I did not like sun. When is boat arriving? Nighttime, yes. I like nighttime.
Get fine, Amity, you can come. Fine.
Oh, thank
It's
God it's
fine.
not Melody.
You should have your friend Melody.
No.
Whatever.
No, Amity, I love you and I want you to come.
Mm.
I love you and I want you to come.
We will sit,
Yes.
sit
Hey,
please.
yo.
Pardon?
Say
What?
please.
Sit, please.
Say please.
Oh, please.
Thank you. I
You're
will come.
welcome.
great.
You will
I'm-
take my makeup pouch, yes?
I'm
What? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm terrified to ask about this next part, but in this plan of yours, August,
Yeah.
I'm assuming we can't walk in there looking the way that we look.
Oh yeah, no. No, we
Mostly
must
you
look.
cannot.
No. I mean, I can look how I look. I look immaculate at all times. You will need to change. Merida will need to change. Amity will
And any other
be
clothes.
fine.
I can
But
arrange
that
other
is why we
jobs,
have
no problem.
money. We're going to go and buy some fancy clothes. Ah, yay, shopping!
Why would I spend money on clothes?
I'll buy you clothes, Merida. Come on. Also, because you won't be successful in the bounty. if you
Missing
don't.
ridiculous, he is actually quite good at picking outfits for people. It's surprising.
I already know what I'm getting for you. It's going to be a tight-fitting dress, one with a plunging neckline, like one of those, like, cuts up the leg and it's red. And a fur thingy. What, how
Maybe
you
not
say?
fur. I do not think she would like fur.
Okay. No, not for Merida, this is for Rhea, but yes, okay,
This
faux
is
fur.
Oh, yes. Well,
And Merida, something that is comfortable for her and, you know,
green,
beautiful.
green. Something that is
Green,
green.
satin green. Ooh, like a satin green, and it's like, oh, and like with the sleeves. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the shopping.
What does Serpent Strike look like when it's...
It's a bracelet. It looks
is
like a
bracelet?
carved. It's like a decorative carved, like
So I always thought it was a
wooden
bracer,
bracelet.
like
a
a...
bracer. It looks like a bracer, but in such a way that it's decorative rather
Okay.
than functional.
Because I was about to say, I might need
And
to get, like,
we
one of
do
those
know-
sleeves that, like, go over your fingers.
And you do know that it fires. It can make its own ammunition. It's just mundane ammunition. Well, magical ammunition, but it's not like doesn't have any extra bonuses or anything. But it does mean you don't need to take any extra ammunition on board, and you can just be like, "Hey,
Yep.
Rhea like looks at the spear and she's like, I have a feeling this is not going to get into the casino floor, I'm guessing.
it's most unlikely." Yes,
Right.
you could say his emotional support spear and see if they will say yes, but I doubt it.
I have a feeling they're not going to be about that. Guess I'll just have to find somewhere to leave it.
His only problem if we wind up fighting people.
I guess.
Usually,
Sure.
when one goes to casino, rule is not to fight. They do not like it.
True. I might leave this with,
Marok?
Guardian. Yeah. I'm not sure. I have a friend. I'm not sure if it would still be here when I came back if I left it with her is the only problem.
Zara did say it's very, very valuable.
Yeah.
Sounds like a terrible friend.
I mean, she's very reliable in other ways.
Hell of a lie.
I was about to say, reliably going to steal your shit?
Look, she's certainly got consistent character. I mean, she'd tell me where it is and who she sold it to and I'd get it back, but I just can't. That's a lot more effort than I can be bothered to put in at the moment, so...
So, what's this Kona Kai place down the bottom of the map?
Kayonakai, it's a nearby underwater settlement lived in by various aquatic races.
Yeah.
Wow.
As part of the shopping, or when we head back into town, can we talk to the cops? At some
Yes,
point?
absolutely. That's right. So you would make your way to the Baravidian embassy to speak to Kaiso.
Yeah, happy to do that
Right, Admiral
as
Kaiso.
August takes us like back into town to start doing this shopping things. Rhea's just like, I just got
Shopping.
one more errand I need to do.
Very good. If we're going towards a police station, I'm going to stay outside.
That's fair.
So not in
I'm
police station.
That's very fair. I'm also not sure if it's even a good idea for me to be doing this, but I'm trying to do different
Do we have proof that we did what we said we did?
I'm pretty confident that this individual will probably be able to work it out. Even if that's just because he doesn't
I don't know
believe
if
me.
the NPC's asking for it. Maybe we might need some.
I mean, only
We don't have any.
only if
No,
we're
I just
trying to
sort of
collect.
realized. I was like, do we have any? This
Well,
is
you
not
know,
the
the
meta
secret
speaking. It's
is-
more just me going, how did we...
I mean, look, it's not like I'm trying to collect a bounty or anything. I'm just trying to let them know. To
You're just
Alright.
letting him
fuck
know.
around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I take a bounty.
Well, I mean, that sounds like something you should try and work out then.
Alright, well, I'm sharing if I get it.
We
Yeah.
got money already, so much money.
Yeah, I mean, good luck cashing in a bounty for a thing that doesn't exist anymore because we killed it too hard.
Yeah,
But-
they're welcome.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
exploded.
that's the point. They're welcome.
We are just too good at the job. We are very good at what we do.
Yeah, we killed it so good it doesn't exist anymore. All right, this either won't be long or I won't come back. I feel like those are the two options. So I'll either see you in a minute or it's been nice knowing you. Break me out of jail if you feel that way inclined. And Rhea's gonna go.
I was going to say, Meredith's going with.
Oh, you're coming, are you?
Yeah, I want to try and get some money.
Sure. Yeah, Maria's gonna make her way into the is it an embassy or what's his situation? Where's he hanging out?
He would be hanging out at a Baravidian embassy.
Hell yeah.
Baravidia is a small country within the Shattered Isles region. It's kind of like, think like on scale like Cuba. It's not very big. It's not a very big place. So the navy itself is not very impressive, but they do have an embassy here, just to be on good footing with Allport. Allport would be a much more significant power within the region, so it's good to stay on its good side. But sure enough, you find it with very little trouble. I think you kind of had an eye out for it, just to know roughly where it is, just in case you ever get caught up in some trouble and you're like, where do I need to avoid?
Yeah.
But you sure enough find it, the familiar Baravidian flag hanging over the kind of doorway. I picture it's like quite a small office as a part of like a string of like where you have like a building on a street that's like a string of connected buildings and offices and things like that. And so the Baravidian embassy has an office here where Kaiso has been visiting. He would not traditionally typically be stationed within Allport, but he has been recently here keeping an eye out in regards to the recent like missing cases and stuff like that. Sure enough, you go and there is like a secretary within the space, like kind of fairly simple office. There is like a cork board kind of wall with things pinned up on it, different bits of information and stuff like that. And like there is like a couple of tucked away in something like a couple of pamphlets in the territory of like, try visiting Baravidia. Here are some things we have. We have beaches. We have this. We have that. Same as fucking anywhere here. Yeah, so it's weird because it is an embassy. It is connected to government and military. It's also kind of a little bit of a Turo joint just because it's like it's such a small place. All three offices may as well be rolled into one thing. But there is like a kind of just generic human man behind the desk, and he's like,
Hello. Is there something I could be helping you with at all?
Yeah,
Welcome.
actually,
Alvilian Embassy.
yeah, good to be here. I was just wondering if Kaiso was in.
The Vice Admiral. He is currently. He's just at the back. I can get him for you
That'd be
if you wish to
lovely.
have a conversation. And he'll just, go to the door, knock. There's a bit of a call out, and I go, Vice Admiral, and like waves him over, and sure enough, Kaiser sees you. He is immediately less than thrilled
Huh?
upon spying your person. He doesn't love it, but it is what it is. It's like, Neve Strongtide, what the hell are you doing in my embassy?
I don't love that. Don't love that. Well,
Did you finally decide to turn yourself in for your fucking assaulted crimes?
I'll be like, yes, I'm turning her in. What's the?
Well, we hadn't quite worked that part out yet because it's
Oh, this does not sound worth my time.
I'm having difficulty logging it because she's too fucking slippery.
that's, what I'm hearing, Voice Admiral, is that I've actually never been charged with a crime. So,
Not officially charged with a crime, but that remains to be seen.
well, my days as a, I guess I'm under new management. I guess would be the easiest, least complicated way to put it.
Who's your manager now? The devil?
No,
Thanks.
myself, self-employed.
Even worse.
Yes, the devil.
But I just thought, as part of this sort of like new leaf, this new life that I'm turning over, that I, Rhea Ajok, and she like puts a lot of like mustard on that name. Thought I could do you a favor. Have done you a favor already, I guess, would be the way to put it.
You've done a favor I haven't agreed to. What is the meaning of this?
Well,
Not that you hold anything over me.
it seemed to me that you were having a problem, folks going missing. You guys were
Yes.
struggling to sort of like get a handle on that, so we just sort of took care of that for you.
How so? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, while you were all doing whatever it is you all do all day, when you're not solving...
Democracy. Governmental management.
Right, and
Wanking
Noble
each
stuff
other
there
off?
is.
and I'm assuming solving mysteries and finding missing persons is not part of democracy then, because we went and did that part.
Truth is a part of democracy. Justice is a part of democracy. And therefore, finding missing persons is eventually a part of democracy. It's just we hadn't managed it yet.
Hadn't managed.
I think you're mispronouncing bureaucracy. Democracy is
Democracy and bureaucracy are the one and the same.
God, I should.
So I believe you are not as educated as you might think, but that's okay.
And I believe that your belief is misplaced in the level of my education. Your belief may be incorrect.
Okay, there's one too many double negatives in that, so yes, I agree with that statement.
Good. We are in agreement then.
Boy, howdy. No wonder. God, this is interesting. Anyway, the point is, guys, so, the missing people, we found them, in a way. There was some weird beastie, and she'll, like, give him the drum of, like, I think she tells him, Rhea knows how not to incriminate herself, so she doesn't say how she got any of the information, but she tells him about, like, the hospital to some extent, or the information that we got from the hospital, as well as, like, what we found out in the forest, near Colt's Delve, and that. I think she doesn't tell him how to get into, or exactly where this dude was hanging out, but does tell him about, like, the little settlement, like, the town they found in the...
You have the journal.
Oh, we do too, yeah. I don't think she wants to give him the original, so I think she maybe, like, had copied some notes from it at some point. Because, as I said, she wants to control the information she's feeding him. She does not want to incriminate anyone in the process. And so, yeah, so she tells him she doesn't want him, like, rooting through the farm, so she doesn't tell him that that's how you get into the tunnels, but she does say that, like, in the tunnels, she tells them about, like, the settlement that they found, with the Darrows, and, like, where they went and, like, killed this thing. Basically, giving him enough information that he can try and, like, hit some of this he will be able to verify immediately, like the hospital stuff and some of the stuff in the journal.
Oh my god, he's going to realise the Darrows don't pay rates.
I mean, look, we'll see what
There
happens to
seems
him.
to be no form of centralized government here whatsoever.
I mean, they're really keen about that shoe, and that Damo fella seems to have a bit of sort of sway about how things go. But yeah, so she'll explain, give him enough information that if he's dedicated enough, he can go and verify this all himself.
I'm going to go and verify all of this immediately.
Thought you might.
What
I shall
public
send one of my
person
reps.
has the time?
One who is interested in the pursuit of truth and justice. He's going to turn to the guy on the desk and be like, tell Jefferson that we are setting out for investigation immediately. And the guy on the desk is like, I'm afraid that Jefferson is out for lunch. I am setting out an investigation immediately. Very well.
This man's
We'll
gonna
see.
die!
I mean, maybe.
God,
We'll
Don't
see
mind
if
that.
there's truth to your words, Miss. Whatever your name is now.
Ajoc.
R-
Rhea Ajoc.
It's like a
Yes,
four-letter word,
sorry.
so it should not be that hard.
Mm.
I'm assuming it's spelled Aigeoch.
Yes.
Good.
I'm assuming it's
Okay.
spelled alphabet soup.
Yes. Correct.
Nope, makes perfect sense to me. Very good. Off I go then.
Right. Can't wait
Oh,
to see what you find.
before you go,
Hmm.
is there any chance that the Crown would to remember we've just eliminated a giant threat to your city and your people, and after all, democracy, people are the center of that system.
Well, you might have to take that up with the merchant lords of Allport, as Baravidia and Allport are entirely separate entities, but I can take this, if it is in fact true, to the El Presidente of Baravidia, and if it is, well, good, they'll probably be very pleased.
And I would also just like to add that, you know, the more people that are alive, the more tax revenue you can get. Democracy.
Tax revenue is the lubricant of democracy, this is true.
Again, you're mispronouncing bureaucracy, but sure, yes.
I need that on a t-shirt. There's some people I gotta send that to.
Tax revenue
What?
or the bureaucracy?
Which one?
Tax revenue is the lubricant of democracy.
Bureaucracy.
Give me a minute.
There's
I
some
forgot this.
people I used to work with now, and clients that I need to, like, send these shirts to.
Very well. And I shall verify this.
Yeah.
But until then, assume the situation is normal.
Sure.
Farewell. And then he just turns and walks out.
She's just like, fantastic. She's gonna say in his head, because she knows he hates that. She's like, I'm gonna be here to say I told you so, once you realise this was all true. And she is also going to, like, return with Merida back to August, having kind
Hell
of
yeah.
had her fun and doing her, like, good deed, I guess, sort of.
It counts as
Hell
a good
yeah.
deed.
Yeah.
They needed to know.
Yeah, exactly. She also just likes winding this guy up. That's been their whole relationship. Is her just being around.
I
winding
love
up.
it. He's basically what's his face from One Piece and Blackbeard.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Where is this dude's picture?
I can imagine him.
I think it's
He has a
name.
mustache, correct?
No mustache,
Surely.
I don't believe. He is
a
a hobgoblin.
Yes, he does.
A fake one.
Oh, he is. That's right. That's right. He is a hobgoblin.
He is a hobgoblin, yeah.
Oh dear. He must have a mustache. I mean, the rest of him is furry.
He tried, but Rhea made a lot of fun of it.
No, he does have a beard. Sorry, he does have a beard.
As a beard with a mustache, or like clean upper lip?
This is him. Oh no, wait, hang on, wrong chat.
Yeah,
How
so I don't know
dare
where
you.
that went.
I
Where
gonna
was
say,
it?
I didn't get a notification, so where did you send that?
Yeah. Where did you send that? Lachlan, where did you send that? I heard it.
I sent it to the FFMTG, but she's not getting a card in FFMTG.
Oh. Did you delete it? I went to look
what about
there.
I did.
Okay.
That's right. Hell yeah. Oh, very funny.
Is he that red?
He is that red. He's a hobgoblin.
Dang. I never imagined hobgoblins that red.
In the
Yeah,
art,
well,
they sort of
that's
vary
intense.
between like light orange to like dark red like that. Just depends on who's doing it and what the vibe is.
There you go. Tax revenue is the lubrication of bureaucracy.
Love it.
Or the lubricant of bureaucracy.
I was gonna say, I thought it was lubricant because I'm literally writing it now.
Yeah, don't change it in the middle of it.
Yeah, Rhea makes her way back. In a much better mood now to do shopping. After giving Kaiso the wind up and sending him on, not a wild goose chase, but certainly a harder trail to follow than it needed to be.
That's it. Wonderful. All right. Then I guess with that done, it's shopping time.
Amazing.
Now, I think
Shop time. Shop.
having spent some time here, especially in the market area, you have kind of gotten enough of a head of the place that you can kind of find pretty much anywhere that would have what you need, so to speak. So from that point, it's just a matter of working out what would your character be wearing for their casino attire.
August wears the same thing he always wears.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rhea
Wonderful.
is oh hell yes. I'm gonna make that like my phone background, I think.
I just realised the spacing on off was off.
Oh
Ah,
dear, I
it is.
can't
Hang
have
on.
that.
Hang on, I'll let
No,
you
no,
fix
no.
it before I save it. I think Rhea is August made a pitch, and Rhea is like, alright, this is your plan. You're in charge of this bit. I don't want to have to think about it. So,
Amazing.
Okay, so what
August.
outfit does
August
Rhea
plays-
get?
Rhea gets a red tight dress, plunge neckline, slit on the leg, faux fur because Merida's in the party and we don't need any undue stress. Faux fur, like one of those, what are these called? The wraps? Faux fur wrap.
Yeah, like the mink style thing.
Dropped jewelry to meet the plunge. And like a like one
You
of
can
those,
see elements of the tattoos.
and like
actually, yeah,
rich.
you'd see for almost all of the tattoos.
Is
that a bad idea?
She'll roll with it. Depends on who's
I mean,
in the casino, I
To
guess.
give
But
you an idea, this is a casino that meets specifically outside government waters.
Yeah, so we're okay with that. We're
So
okay
you're
with the
probably
tattoo.
okay.
I also don't think that Rhea has explained in details what all the tattoos are to anyone either. So, but you're for sure gonna see them. What's the
Yay.
what's the back on this dress like, Alana? Out of curiosity.
But
There is
Oh.
none.
the butt.
Cool.
yeah.
You're definitely
Yeah.
gonna see some things there.
Yeah. Because
Tramp
the
stamp.
top is held back by like it's a string, very loose tie, and what actually holds it is that there's like weights on the end of each of the strings.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do see. Hang on, I gotta double check exactly what they all are, but you do see like all of Rhea's tattoos. Then, if this is the outfit,
Hell yeah.
so give me a minute to track them. Oh, hang on, no, I have them in this book.
My secret plan to see all of Rhea's tattoos.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Okay, so she's got a whole big list. There is a broken nautical star on
Okay.
her right delt. She has 3 blood hawks, so like they're like a particular like D&D bird. On her right
Yeah.
collarbone. On the opposite collarbone, she has a single like eagle. She's got a like dragon turtle like head sort of bursting out of some waves on the sort of like top of her right hand, so that's probably one that you've seen before. An anchor on her left forearm, which probably is new because she normally wears like the long coat everywhere. Yeah, she's got a a pair of like crossed cutlasses on the underside of her right forearm, and probably the most notable one is on her back. There is this big like. It looks like at one point it was a skull and crossbones. That all sort of looked like it was kind of like made of, like it had like a stony texture to it, or it looked like it had been designed to have like a stony texture as opposed to like bone, with like waves like all crashing around all sides of it. But it is just like covered in like patchwork of like burn scars and other types of
Okay, 'cause, like, that's
scarring
secret
over the
treasure
top
map.
of it.
That's totally a secret treasure map.
Maybe. But yeah, it is quite it's in quite bad shape, that tattoo, compared to the others. She also, I just remembered, has hold fast on her knuckles, which is one that I forget about sometimes.
That's
It's a
great.
fucking Dropkick Murphys reference, isn't it?
It's a real sailor's tattoo that they used to get back.
I was
in the
gonna
day.
say
yes,
you'd have to hold fast.
That's where
on a boat.
Dropkick Murphys got it from. It's a real
Yeah, there you
sailor's
go.
tattoo that used to get around.
Did you know that?
I did
Pirates having treasure maps wasn't real. How upsetting is that?
Yeah.
What did they
terrible.
just remember it?
Yeah.
They didn't have buried treasure.
They didn't bury treasure. That's not a thing.
They didn't really have that
Where did they put it?
in their
They
wallets.
were just capitalists, Alice. They weren't.
They just put it in their portfolios, their investments.
They invested it in crew and equipment.
What was it? What was the book? What was the
Treasure in
famous
the
book
chair.
that like came that they made that up in? It was like
Treasure Island.
Treasure Island,
yeah.
I actually found a really good YouTube video that actually broke down like the economy and roles of pirates and like what piracy
Ooh.
actually. It's like a little series where it breaks down what piracy actually was. They're like, dog, it's not as exciting as as it sounds. Like we were just. We did the same thing the Navy did, but we didn't work for the government, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably. I mean, there's modern day piracy, which you can allegedly invest in.
Invest in.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
get a cut.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That's basically
Well,
what it was. That's all.
Can
all
someone invest
piracy
in
was.
me? Because I illegally watch anime all the time.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but what do you get to give them their cut back?
Exactly.
Well,
Reviews of the anime.
exactly.
That's just a
dear.
Patreon, I think, Alana. I think that's just YouTube. That's just streamer content, isn't it?
So true. So true.
100%.
But yes,
100%.
Put into that.
all that is to say that,
yeah.
Rhea lets you dress her, and that's what you, like, see.
Does August get an idea of what any of those would mean? Does any do any of them reminiscent of any tattoos that the like nobility in Bersador would have?
Bersador you're not as familiar with, Voldiart.
Oh, sorry, Voldiart, I should say.
There are... The higher noble families typically don't have these. Like the highest ranking members of society don't have tattoos. Or at least not any with any specific meaning, because they have had... Well,
It's
they have
ghost.
established family, like... established families that go back for, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They've been there forever. Some of maybe the younger members of those families might do it as a bit of a, oh, how fun, I've got this cool tattoo and I'm going to show it to all my friends.
A little moustache on the pointer.
Yeah.
yeah.
dear.
But noble families of less lengthy and high station positions might, because a lot of those, though they would never admit it publicly, have achieved their position through organised crime, that they've then turned into legitimate business with organised crime underneath. Because in Voldiatan society, while there is a big frown on crime because everything's law-based and it's very like, no, you follow the rules, a big part of one's position in society is determined by how much you can get away with while making someone else pay for it.
Man,
So
Very
yeah,
good.
lower families would have like literally like Russian mafia style tattoos and stuff.
Okay,
like
but
that.
nothing with this iconography that would have like any
Not
specific
specifically.
meaning.
No.
can I also add,
Yes.
Lachlan, if I may?
Absolutely.
August has been spending a lot of time at the docks, like since we've got to Allport. So
This is
I would
true.
think some of these tattoos would be common across
Hmm.
other people
I
at the
think-
dock.
I think that's absolutely a conclusion August would reach. August be like, yeah, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that.
Ah,
Don't know what the fuck
sailor
that is.
tattoos.
Or that, or that.
Regular sailor tattoos.
So you
Very
would know that, like, they probably have some meaning because there are some that are shared motifs across a lot of sailors that you've seen, and then there are some which I would presume are located specifically to one side of the body. That
Yes.
you're like, I'm not sure what any of these mean. They look like, some of them look like ones on the other side, but different and more threatening.
Very
Slightly
good, okay.
different on one side of the body versus the other.
Love that.
Yes. So I think that's the conclusion you would reach. You'd like, there's definitely, these things are similar but different in a distinct way, and I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something up with that.
Okay.
That is
Very
the
good.
conclusion I think you would comfortably reach by being able to draw upon your own experience of, like, I know a lot of the families that definitely aren't criminals have stuff that's similar, just less nautical themed.
Yeah.
Lots of like teardrops and, you know, numerals and geometric patterns to indicate certain things. You, of course, as a working man of taste, don't have any. I understand.
Absolutely not. That
It
would
would
cheapen
compromise
my
your
work.
effectiveness in the field.
Exactly. Could never.
You're like
but
a
yes.
clever criminal would never. A criminal of taste.
So rude. But yes, absolutely. That's what August is thinking. Yes, very good. Well, how much does this outfit run us?
Let me consult the thing, because they do have like
Fine clothes are a thing, I
fine
think.
clothes. Fine clothes are a thing. They are a thing. They are real. They exist, and I'm just 15 gold pieces for fine
Great.
clothes,
Alrighty.
Okay.
which is, to clarify, that is expensive.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that is like, if a gold piece is, you know, as that someone worked out to be $104 US, you're looking at like $1,500
This
bucks.
is like a fit. Yeah, holy crap.
Like this is
It's a near
you're-
$2,000 outfit.
You're shopping.
insane.
What it is you're shopping in the stores that have security on the door,
Yeah.
and they like let you into the building, like that.
God,
kind of deal.
how?
How?
How did they let us into the building?
Because we
think once they
flashed
worked
our
out you
fat
had-
stack of cash.
They
They couldn't
Who
see
they
the
let in.
tattoos when I had the jacket on. They've been watching us ever
Yeah.
since I took the jacket off.
who they let in, and also, you know, like the way Allport runs itself is there is kind of an air of everyone's in on it. They're like, yeah, no, I know what the deal is. Like, you know, everyone's a little sketchy here, and because everyone's sketchy, it's not sketchy.
Exactly, it's the norm.
Hell yeah,
Um,
dude. Love that for us.
Yeah, sure enough, you get that. Then I
You
guess
get
what
Meredith
Meredith
some-
have.
Yeah.
Luckily, with the leather armor you've got, you could kind of get away with that being like almost a corset element in an outfit. So you can still keep your armor on and you'll be fine. It's just whether it's a pantsuit or whether it's something else.
Is she allowed to choose?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
What
I
would
thought
you-
I thought August was.
No,
just
Rhea let
trusting
August
everybody.
choose. You can
Oh, no.
absolutely decide.
She'll go for something with a fair bit of movement.
Mhm. Absolutely.
sorry,
Always good.
I didn't look this up because
No,
I
no,
thought...
no, no. Sorry, I should have clarified. Yes. I mean, you can always tell us in a minute. We can just say you've got the outfit.
I can see, like, I know what I want, but it's finding it.
Run me through it.
It'll be, like, yeah, like a dark green, dress, but its sleeves will, like, do the thing where they go over they have a thing that goes over the ring to hold them over.
Oh, yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
Love
Sick,
that.
that's cool. I like that.
That rules.
And it'll, like, it won't have too much drapey shit, because that just gets in the way.
Yeah.
And it'll be, like, just a single piece, like, just a single bit of material that's skirt side of it. Again, like, nothing that's going to get in the way.
Yep.
And I can't
Perfect.
find a version of this, so I will look.
That's alright. I have a good image in mind, you can keep looking. But I think, yeah, you acquire the outfits. The outfits look great, they're wonderful. And I think you go your potentially separate ways to determine the, to work out what you need to do to prep for the big event. This is, of course, a good time to establish any things that are charge-based. Merida, you definitely have enough, like, spell slots. I think that with today, because you're resting up today and things tomorrow night, you can refill the wand if need be.
Yeah.
I forget, does anyone in this party have a bag of holding?
Merida does.
Yeah, sweet.
Ah,
So
yeah.
there are things that go in there.
Weapons can go in there, and then just tuck that bag away.
What's that? Wait, who can go in there?
Everyone's weapons can go in there. Like Maria's big
Yeah.
sword. Oh, not
Spear.
sword. What is it? Spear. Yeah.
Big spare.
Yeah.
That could absolutely be doable.
Sure. She'll do that so that
Yeah.
if we need it in a pinch, we've got access.
Really.
Yeah.
Really.
It'd be like-
perfect.
This, but with long sleeves and dress bit, but I can't find anything. That'll be like
Yeah. Sick. That's cool. I like that. So the long sleeves that go down over the thing. Ring that
That's
connects
so
like there.
cute. I love that so much.
$139 on Etsy right now.
Actually,
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you want the link?
Yeah. Get one
Yes,
for the whole squad.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna rep.
Next,
Call me
next,
Rep It Ralph.
Yeah,
Because I'm
next-
gonna rep it.
next event, we're all rolling up.
Yeah.
Squad's gonna look lit.
We better. You said it now. I want that.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Probably
Alright,
comes in all
sick.
different colors too if it's an Etsy.
Oh my god, we could all get a different color.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I think Amadee's like, I'll just go in this. It's not a problem. Is enough frill and lace to look not out of place. As much as I love opportunity for new clothes, I am saving money and being responsible. But yes, you. Oh, go ahead.
Amity, you already look lovely. You always look like you're part of the upper class. So
I know. You as well. Thank you. But yes, surely enough, you go your separate ways, and reconvene the following day. But yes, now is a good time to check in, check your resources, see if there's anything you need to pick up. I think you guys have like 1 billion health potions at this point, right?
No.
No.
uh,
I don't think so. If we do,
I
I don't.
use
If we
most
do,
of
I don't
them.
have them.
No, I think I used the last one.
God damn.
Hang
That's
on, let me
crazy.
double check.
I get crit a lot, Lachlan.
Wait, I have four potions
Okay,
of healing.
maybe that's where they all are.
I
I have 3 regular.
will
Okay.
give 2 to Rhea.
Amazing, thank
But
you.
I'd still like to buy some if we could.
I think it's probably not a bad
Sure.
idea.
Let me roll some dice to see how many you find. I'm gonna roll.
100.
Actually, since you guys are looking, who wants to roll 2d4 for me?
I
Is it
can.
Sam?
No, it's not.
Are you
Sam.
kidding? Lachlan, while
Same
you were
as
gone,
Murph.
I worked out the odds of what it was on the 3d8s and the d20 to roll a 1 on each of those consecutively. It's 1 in 10,240, Lachlan.
I rolled. I got a 3 and a 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can find 7 regular potions of healing. They go for 50 gold pieces each, a standard rate.
What if? Hang on.
What if we convince them it's a weapon?
Hang on.
Then
7
it's a
times. That's like what 3,500. So what if? What if it?
350 for 7.
Oh shh.
350. Yeah.
So what if we got those for 300?
Persuasion check?
Yes, please.
Can I give advantage?
Sure.
Can I help?
Oh yes, I'll do the roll.
Sure.
What? August is like, oh well, I feel like we are buying these in bulk, and also, maybe we will use them as a weapon. You know, the glass to sort of slice. You know,
You gonna
it's
smack
sort of-
somebody? Are you gonna smack somebody with them and then it leaks in the cut and just heals them up straight away?
Well, no, we
No,
will
drink them and
we
then
will
throw
drink
it.
and then throw it.
Like
Oh.
Exactly.
Barfuck.
Like a
right,
Molotov.
Then you
I was
crack it.
confused by the order of operations.
Oh no. I rolled a persuasion. I feel like maybe this is actually a deception. Is this actually a deception?
No.
I mean, we're lying about using it as weapons.
Okay, well I got a 15 for persuasion.
15, that is enough. That is on the money to do a buy 7, get 1 free.
No, buy 6, get 1 free.
Oh, buy 6, get 1 free, yeah.
Buy
Sorry,
6,
yes.
get 1 free. So 300 gold.
Who's marking that off?
Oh, each we
You
do
each do
100.
100.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Hang on, let me double check. I think there was a party fund that had some money left in it.
Ah,
Yes.
yeah.
Let me double check my note. I don't know if we had much in there because it was literally just the little weird extra bits that we'd picked up from stuff.
Yeah, I think you guys are smart enough not to give it to Merida because she would just put the party fund in her money.
Also,
Ria's
Also-
had a party fund since the first session.
that's right.
Yeah.
Talking about Murph rolling so bad, right? This new season, his first 3 rolls, I think 2 of them were 20s, or at least very high.
Really?
He rolls so good so far as I've watched. He's
Ah.
and they're calling him like, what are they calling him? They're calling him like Greg or something. And Emily is, they're like, this is new Murph, this is
new
Greg
Murph.
or something.
Oh, wait.
But like,
I still have a bunch
it's
of
Emily's
healing
brother.
potions, I just realised. Sorry.
Dude, that's right.
dare
War
you.
never hurts. Do we
I
think
also-
that Matt Mercer and what's his name are switching?
Brennan Lee.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a game. That's a game changer.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
thing,
gag.
I believe.
That's a joke.
That's a big
Yeah.
joke that's happening at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it's,
So,
they're really doubling down on it. Like,
Yes, they
So-
are.
Oh yeah, it's
it is-
because anyone that has the most views so the episode was producers, and like they each had like a fund to like invest in certain ideas, and whichever of the ideas got more
The
views
viral
was
videos.
like the winner.
Yeah.
and so someone pitched Brennan's leaving dropout video as a viral video idea,
Yeah.
and they all went, "Yes, please, let's put all our money in that." and Sam Reich, the host, was like, "I'm going to put my money in that as well."
Yeah, well, no, Vic said Sam Reich put money into this, and Sam Reich was like, okay, alrighty, I'll do it. Anyway,
So now if you Google
I-
Brennan Lee Mulligan, tiny shoots appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
So
found our
sorry.
party fund. There's not heaps left
Yeah.
in it. So
Okay.
if we pay for 210 of it out of the party fund, and then each of us just has to pay 30 gold for the difference.
Okay. Sounds fantastic.
Amazing.
How much?
I don't need to give you any more healing potions for a while.
How much do we have to put? Sorry. Go again.
30.
30. You just need to mark 30 off. Out of your
Okay, and then who get? Then we go two each, and whoever's got the most takes one.
Whoever's got
I mean, sorry, least
yes.
takes one.
Yeah.
So how many? Sorry, 2 each. These were regulars, you said?
Yeah, I've
Uh,
only got 3.
I have 5
You had-
regular healing potions now.
What is that including the 2 that August gave you?
Yeah. Wait, when did August give me 2?
Last
Just
game.
then.
No, just then. When you
Oh,
said you had none.
that's-
When you
that's-
said you had none.
That's not including those ones, so if you want to
Okay,
hang on to
cool.
those, you can.
I'll keep those. Okay, cool.
Because I'm now
August
looking.
has 4, yeah?
I also have a potion of
August-
lesser restoration and a potion of greater healing.
Oh,
so
you're not getting
I'm-
anything.
I'm
I'm
good.
taking.
I'm good for now.
I'm
I think.
taking the 3 then, and you guys can have 2 each.
Yes, absolutely
cool.
fair. Yep. Incredible.
Oh,
Did we ever sell
Alright.
the whale stuff, Lachlan? I forgot. Did I check
You
in
did.
with
You
Sam
did.
now?
You did.
Amazing.
You did. It went into the party funds.
Good, I'll cross that off. I'm assuming that got paid as well. Okay, cool. Amazing. My logbook is up to date now.
Hell yeah.
A checkbook.
your checkbook. What's it called in a ship? Like the black box? No, that's a plane.
Flog.
No,
Captain's log.
it's the quartermaster. The quartermaster does all the paying.
Oh, that's yeah.
I
Ah,
forget-
yes.
I
Okay,
forget
while
what
we're
they're
just
called.
on a lull, can I just grab after running low on supplies?
Oh, craft room. She said craft room.
Oh,
Oh.
craft room.
Yes, no, I didn't
Just
catch
gonna
what
run.
she said. I thought she said bathroom, and I'm like, sure, yeah, go for it. I didn't think we
Oh,
normally
did mine?
asked, but
My dice are rolling trash. Also, like, I've been trying to roll them to see how they're going, and just in general, trash.
man,
Trash.
ever since I sent
Like,
you
not
that-
as bad as you said, so I can't complain.
Hey, look, you can complain. It's fine. I just live here.
This is your house.
Maybe it's the depression. Do you reckon the depression is making my dice
The
roll bad?
the dice
They
can feel it.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm. I just gotta kill my depression and I'll start rolling well.
Gotta cure your depression.
That seems
that's how you
like
fix it.
something that doesn't help.
It feels perfectly
Yeah.
achievable to me, Lachlan. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like
Just
rolling
cure your
bad.
depression, Sam.
I
Just
feel like
cure
rolling
it.
bad is poison to the wellness of
Look,
one's spirit.
It doesn't feel good to just consistently roll this bad. It's the
I just
consistency
don't
of it that gets
understand.
me. If I had like the odd session where I had garbage luck, that'd be one thing. It's that I consistently roll so bad whenever I'm on this side of the damn screen. Like,
And yet, Rhea is so cool. So,
I-
like,
Alana, I have to work so hard to make these characters work. Like, do you know how long it took me to make Atlas be functional for Theros? Like, oh my god. It was insane. I have to work so hard to make these characters be good.
you should only be allowed to play paladins.
You're right, I should only be allowed to play paladins. All paladins all the time.
Or paladins all the time.
And see, and I'm nice, and I don't, because I know how hard that is to have a paladin in the party.
Man.
Although that being said, I did do that to Lachlan for the one with Paul and Lindsay, so I
Yeah.
am looking
And
forward to
then
that.
Paul was rolling trash, which is so funny. You guys are the same person.
We really are. The more I hang out with Paul and Lindsay, the more similar I realize. the
Yeah.
more that Venn diagram begins to overlap.
Yeah,
It's just remarkable.
It's wild.
It's just remarkable.
terrible. Man.
At this point, the only real difference is the ADHD. Really, there's not much left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Crazy.
just looking at some stuff.
Man.
Yeah, sweet. Oh yes, go ahead.
I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm still on comms. I'm just getting a sippy out of the fridge as we get back into it.
Terrible. I'm gonna wear my sunglasses.
What's the date today?
The
20th.
20th.
Mm.
Your milk is fine. Drink it.
Sniff it.
It's fine. Drink it. Yummy.
Sniff test.
Well, it smelt normal, but that's a really loaded phrase coming from me.
Well, yeah, you're gonna. That's it. Unfortunately, you cannot sniff. You need a
But
sip.
it was not chunky when I drank it, so we're all good.
Well, that's good. Hell yeah, dude.
I have found that out the hard way on more than one occasion.
Yeah, that is the shame about not being able to smell. I can't smell my cat's pee at the moment, which is probably for the
Oh.
best because the litter tray is currently in my bathroom. I've never really been able to smell cat pee, actually. Not that bad. Which is
love-
bad because
Dear, dear.
I need to know if my room smells like cat pee. Lachlan, did my room smell like cat pee?
No. I feel like Lachlan may also be immune.
Yeah. This is. I used to think orange juice smelled like cat pee.
Oh.
Like someone would have a bottle of orange juice open, and I'm like,
That's
smells like
piss.
cat pee. That's piss. That's piss. And I was like, and it's yummy. I like orange juice. Smells like cat pee.
Okay, so therefore, the logic stands cat pee must be delicious then.
Must be delicious.
Oh dear.
Uh, very good.
Incredible.
So
Hell yeah.
I think
Let's check out
we
this
re-
casino.
Oh.
Oh, we've lost Lachlan.
Why?
what
Why?
do you mean?
Oh no,
What do
Oh
you
no,
you're
never
back.
mind, you're there. You're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
The,
here.
the,
Oh,
the
no.
audio just cut out for a second. I'm not sure what that was about.
That's weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
But yes, we reconvene on the docks at night. Kind of waiting. You know, there have probably been a couple of ships that have headed out already by this point. But I'd say probably about 7:30 in the evening. A ship in question pulls up to kind of the dock where you and probably about 12 other people are standing, kind of waiting. And the ship in question, you can see that's sort of like, by your understanding, merely the passenger vessel that's kind of there to carry you to and fro. Is quite nice. It's kind of almost like a miniature yacht. There's of course the exterior deck with then like a small building in the middle, and you can kind of go into and like have a seat or lounge around or whatever. You can see there's a bar on this vessel. The drinks are complimentary. There are well-dressed people kind of working as waitstaff, kind of going around and bringing people bits and bobs and odds and ends as they're needed. And above all of it, above the sort of the building and the exterior of the ship, there is kind of like a canopy which has been at this point rolled back to kind of allow everyone to get a view of the night sky above. The weather is relatively calm, the waves are not too heavy, and this kind of as the ship kind of pulls up and they drop the board down, the fellow runs down it and meticulously kind of fastens it in place so it doesn't go too far from where it needs to be and everyone can move up comfortably. There's hand railings and stuff to get people on board. And the guy you can see is this kind of larger human man, burly frame, wearing kind of a white shirt with a red vest over the top, very much classic valet type deal. Waves you aboard one by one. Not really kind of asking any questions or taking names, but just, gives the usual spiel of, right, so please make sure that your hands are kept, all hands and personal belongings are kind of kept on the ship side of the railing. Please do not climb
climb over or stand on or too heavily lean on the railings for safety reasons. Complimentary drinks and hors d'oeuvres and other measures are in sight. Our trip will take about 45 minutes, and then we will aboard. And we hope you enjoy your stay at the Boneyard. And carries on with his business. Kind of looking at the people amongst you, you can see that there are like a few different members. They all sort of look like they're fairly well off, like the guests that have come with you, from different age ranges and races. You can see that there's like sort of a dwarven couple that human equivalent would probably be in their like late 50s, early 60s. You can see that there are humans, there are a couple of elves, kind of scattered about the mix, all kind of, chatting quietly amongst themselves and kind of they seem pretty excited. Some, from the look of them, seem like they're quite familiar with this and have done it a bunch of times before. Others, maybe a little bit nervous, like this is all kind of new to them. Alright, is there anything anyone needs to do this early into the journey?
Probably just like clock and see like what the security like setup is like. If it's just one dude, if it's just like are there turrets everywhere, like what kind of heat do these guys expect? Like on an average day.
This kind of vessel is a much smaller vessel. This is not
Yeah. But like as we approach this ship, like from the outside.
As we get closer. So from the outside, I think security is hard to gauge, but where this ship you're on is built to move both swiftly and comfortably, the ship that you are spying, this once again, takes about 45 minutes to get there, but within about 30 minutes you can see like a glow on the horizon, which as you get closer, kind of get a proper view of it, is a ship that is massive. It is definitely not something that can move quickly. It is something that is very clearly like hundreds of feet long. It is hundreds of feet long, and itself, you'd probably say, below the waterline you can't tell, but from the waterline to the top, you're easily looking at probably a good, 100 odd feet, 120, 130 feet in height from the waterline up.
Damn, it's a big ship.
It is very large. Defenses, it's hard to say. You can't see anything in the way of ballista or cannons or anything like that, but you find it very hard to believe that a ship that sole purpose is to float around and make money. And the thing that I think maybe sticks in your mind and the mind of pretty much all of you for different reasons, because you are all people with an element of lucrative enterprise within you, is that a ship this size, this particularly sticks with Rhea, would be incredibly expensive to run, just from the size of it, the maintenance, the upkeep. So this is a ship that makes a lot of money and has a lot to spare. The idea that there would be no form of defense is ridiculous. So whatever defenses it has, you simply cannot see. Now, whether that is... well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how it makes you feel.
Good.
I think daunting is not out of place. Good in that, yeah, you'll be safe while you're on board.
I think the thought that occurs to Rhea is like, for this thing to exist here and not be getting absolutely decimated
Dunked
by
on.
pirates or other entrepreneurial individuals means that either this thing is loaded out to the point of ridiculousness, or has a hell of a reputation and is managing to dissuade people that way, and either option is
Frightening.
yeah, gives pause for thought.
I think that's very fair. Well,
Can we flash back to Pride getting on the boat for just for a plan?
Actually, you know
Yes.
what? That's a great idea.
Ocean's 11.
We got as far as August is like, we're gonna get dressed up and go inside.
Yeah.
And I was like, man.
August is like, so this is a very simple job. We just need to get out of this man the information of who exactly has helped him out and what he knows about what's going on down at the docks. My thought is, we get in there because we look the part easy. Once we're in there, we find a place that is quiet, away from the crowd, that we may be able to lure our man into. We scope out where he is. I go, I finesse him, and I bring him to our spot. Does this
Sure.
sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
So you get in, you scope the joint out, you find this guy, you finesse him, you bring him to your spot, and then you...
Yeah, we
Yes,
scope out
correct,
the spot as well. We must find ourselves a spot
Yeah,
that is quiet, you know.
I think that makes sense. We could
Hell yeah.
potentially sort of stay close but divide a little bit if Merida wants to be our designated quiet spot finder. I can float sort of between the two of you to act as a bit of a means of communication. And just generally keep an eye on things.
Quick question: is there any chance that I could have put a really shiny leash on, like, you know?
A really shiny leash on Mordu.
As a service
You know what I mean?
animal.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah,
just as like a rich,
like-
rich white lady bringing their dog in.
Yes.
Animal.
Yeah, I reckon we can look. There might be. You might have to convince somebody that he is in fact, to let him in. You're not sure what the policy on dogs is here.
Okay.
Wasn't clear on the website when you looked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you realised it was very hard to find a website on this place.
There was no ticket information, so you know, work with what we got.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just adjusting a couple of
No,
things.
you're right. I'm like, you tell me.
Oh,
what
you're
you
making a
want me to
quiet
roll.
spot for us because that didn't exist before I said that, and you're like, well,
No, that's not true. There are quiet spots.
okay.
I can't show everything because there are literally some things you wouldn't be able to see.
That makes sense.
Amazing.
But yeah, I think that's the plan. We find a quiet spot. Rhea will be the radio person, and just sort of float in between the two of you so that she can keep an eye on what's happening
Oh,
and
yeah.
keep comms up while August persuades this man, and Merida finds us a quiet spot to get some information out of him. I think it's a good plan.
Yeah. August has good plans.
Yeah, August is crushing it.
We don't know. We have to see how this goes. But hell yeah,
Alright.
we go.
We go.
Back on
Alright.
the boat. Ocean's 11. That was a quick planning meeting.
All the cutaway panels sort of slide back off frame after the.
Yeah, that's it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Sure enough, we wind back to the present. The plan exists. It is a thing.
It exists, and we did it.
It exists and you did it.
Yeah, we actually
Two
fast forward
things.
to the boat ride back. We've done it. It was a great.
Yeah, we've done
it.
He actually gave us more than we were expecting. He was the wolf, and we've killed him.
So as you kind of reach the boat,
Oh, I'm so ready for this, man.
the ship you are on hitches to the side of it. There is a mechanical system it actually connects and bolts into, and then like you hear the sound of a winch kind of turning as the ship is elevated up to sort of the main deck of the ship.
Hell yeah.
So the boat you're on turns into a temporary elevator for the purposes of
Fuck yeah, bro.
getting onto the boat, because they're like, you're looking at it and you're like, this ship we're on at its tallest point is like 30 feet out of the water. Like the tallest standing point is 30 feet out of the water. That thing, its deck line is like a good 100 feet out of the water. Like, how the fuck? This is how. There is an elevator. There's a built-in elevator, and this is the top deck of the ship. Now, to give you kind of a rundown, lots of room to move, lots of room to mill about and walk around on. It's a place where people can go and get fresh air if they need to, if they're losing a bit hard and they need to come up top and rethink their life. However, there are signs every so often that say, clearly indicate no jumping over the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do.
And I think because they're like, you'll die. But then they're also
Die?
like,
No way.
yeah, you kind of get the vibe of like,
That's the
I
point.
mean, I guess they're not going to get in trouble with any regulatory bodies, so it's probably more just to not kill anyone's vibe. Please don't throw yourself from the side of the ship.
Don't harsh the vibe, man.
In the center of the ship, right here, is a building. It's only small. It's probably about 20 feet tall itself. That seems to be like a kind of ornately decorated space that you have worked out seems to be the lobby.
Hell yeah.
Where guests and visitors kind of check in, sign in, give their details, and then carry on with their business. Yeah, and I sort of didn't looking at it now, I'm like, oh, that's how big this ship is, because now that I put your character models on there, I'm like, wow.
It's a big ship.
Big ship.
There we go.
Sam.
I'm here. I'm hanging
Okay.
One by one, the people make their way in, I think, because you're kind of like new to this. Maybe you kind of hang to the back and get an eye in on what, like how it all sort of works, how it all sort of fits together. But one by one, you gradually make your way up to the table, and you can see there is like this young woman, red-haired, who just kind of is wearing like a blazer type robe and kind of like pencil skirt, that kind of thing, who just kind of looks up. Oh, wonderful, we've got some new guests. I don't believe I recognize any of your faces. Have you ever made use of the boneyard before?
Look.
Yeah, is August doing the talking?
No, August looked at Rhea. That's
okay,
what I was gonna say.
good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to jump in case that wasn't the
no,
point.
absolutely not.
She looks around to see who's kind of helming the ship.
Yeah, Rhea will just be like, yes, we're first timers, I guess you'd say.
Wonderful. Okay, of course. Now, for those of you who have not made use of the boneyard before, I would like to inform you that this is a safe and entertaining space where people can take a few risks, spend a bit of money, have a bit of fun, and hopefully go home happy at the end of the night. Now, of course, any behavior that is considered untoward, intimidatory, threatening, harassing towards staff or other participants is not tolerated, and you will be asked kindly to leave by our security staff, of which there are a number of fine individuals, such as these gentlemen over there. And you can see by the door, like, similar attire to the guy on the boat who let you all on. There's like these two fucking big dudes. Like there's like a Goliath and a half-orc just kind of standing by the stairs leading down below deck. So please ensure that you are on your best behavior. I'm sure that none of you will be a problem. We do permit service animals and pets. We just ask that you be mindful of any messes they may need to make. We have places that can be used for such things, but please be mindful. Any damages to property may incur a fine, and so we ask that you do everything you can to make sure that your animal behaves responsibly while they are here. We do have food and water and other things necessary for any pets. And of course, I'm sure I don't need to mention this, but please, any attempts at card counting, sleight of hand, that sort of thing, can be met with very harsh penalties, so please refrain from that. Not that I think you would. You seem like a trustworthy bunch.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Well, if you could, in the register, just sign your names here, and we can be on with our business, and you can be escorted downstairs. And she turns around this big, ledger and slides it across to you.
Amazing. Rhea will sign Rhea Ajuk. She doesn't give a fuck about putting her actual name in there.
Merida does one of those scribbles where it's just it's not a word.
Yeah. It's like writing the word minimum in classic cursive. Just.
No, not even that. She'll do just a
a wobbly line.
Yeah, with a weird tail at the end.
Yep, good enough. And then
August will sign. Oh, okay. No, if he doesn't have to, he won't.
Oh, no, she does. She's like, and you, sir.
One of his many signatures. He will sign.
What do you reckon this name is?
John.
John?
Jean. My name is Jean.
Oh, Jean Valjean.
Jean.
Jean Valjean.
My name is
Prisoner 24601.
24601. Exactly. Pulling the boat.
My name is Loman the Wizard.
Incredible.
Oh dear. What does it say about me that all of my characters impersonate people?
Look, I
don't want to read into it. I'm not qualified.
Don't overanalyze what's going on with your characters, Alana. You won't.
I mean, look, it's only my two main ones.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's fine. Okay. Very good.
Wonderful. Amity signs. Happy enough. And you're all escorted downstairs. Wonderful. Bye-bye this map.
Bye.
Bye this map. Get it out of here. Lachlan, all that hard work you put into it, burn it. Burn it all.
I feel like it's gonna come up
Right.
again.
No,
That's what this map is for.
This one is good.
This one is good.
Alrighty. Let me get some proper music going. This no, not that one. This one?
That's elevator music.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Alright, so to give you an idea,
I want to go to this boat in real life now.
so the stairs are quite long, they go a fair way down. I'd say probably to get down to here, it's probably a good 30 feet of stairs. So a long way down, but at the bottom, of course, you can enter into a room that is opulently decorated with a range of different tables of all sorts of kinds. You can hear music playing from sort of the far end
of the room. There's smells of food cooking and loud chatter and all sorts kind of going on. The vibe is busy, but it is, the mood seems good. You can hear cheers of excitement and groans of when people either win big or have to fold. There are card games, there are all sorts. Give me a moment to get set up and then you can have a think about checking out the environment, I think. I'll put your characters on the field.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's what I might do. Ah, great, I can. I'm just doing a thing for, convenience, so that I can see it at any point in time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nani?
Just the extent of her aura, like her telepathy, just so I can visualize it on the map, that's all.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed.
There we go.
Alright.
Hopefully that's not too intrusive, Lachlan. If you want me to turn it off, let me know, but...
No, not at all, not at all. Not at all.
But yes, as long as people are in that bubble... Not that you guys can see the bubble, but just for my benefit.
I was about to say, I can't see the bubble.
Oh, can't you? Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
neither.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Doesn't matter then. I've just...
But I want to know. I know, but I wouldn't.
Well,
It's
that's what I
60
meant.
feet, right?
It's 60 feet, which you guys would know, but...
Yeah.
But yes, I've set it up so that on mine I can see... I've got a 60-foot bubble, so I know where I need to put Rhea in relation to you guys to try and keep
Very
people
cool.
keep us all connected.
That is sick.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can you see it, Lachlan?
I can.
Okay. So it's just the players that can't see it. Interesting. I wonder if there's a button I can to change that. But please go on while I'm fiddling. Don't let me distract.
Yeah. No, by all means. So yeah, you can see that there are a range of participatory games. All sorts of different things. Some look like cards, some look like spinner games, some look like other little odd things that maybe you're not quite sure about or unfamiliar with. But I guess from there it's a question of... Oh, hang on, I need to loop that music so it keeps going.
Yeah, it was great.
There we go. Happy. Alright. I guess as you're sort of seeing this space and you're thinking about what you'd like to do, is there any sort of thing you guys are particularly looking out for?
Yeah, the guy.
The guy,
Probably
alright.
old lady, yeah.
Yeah,
The whole point
We have
that we're
one
here.
clear goal here, Lachlan.
We're
Yes,
very
that's
focused,
cool.
and I'm sure this is going to be very direct and not get off
Yeah,
tangent
we're gonna find
or
a
mission
quiet
at all
place.
ever.
Nothing weird will
I was
happen.
gonna say, this isn't my character that gambles, so we're good.
True.
It's not Kaylee.
100%.
God, that would be funny.
Yeah. There we go, that's nice. Sorry, I should have been a bit more prepared with some of this.
Oh, you're a good man.
I was like, I need a lot of people.
Yeah, dude.
They go to a casino in Parent Trap, don't they?
No
No.
idea.
No, they do not.
Parent Trap?
Sorry?
You've never seen Parent Trap?
I don't think so.
Whoa.
Alana, when did they
Whoa.
go to a casino?
They go to that hotel for
That
at the
has-
end for the wedding.
Yeah, but that's not a casino. That's
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
hotel
That's why I
with
asked. That's why I was with a questioning intonation. I don't remember.
I don't believe so. No. Hotels. Off they go to a camp. They mainly hang around the house. They terrorize the stepmom.
Yeah, no, because they go to the hotel at the end for the wedding of the dad and the stepmom.
Honestly, I can't blame the stepmom. She thought he had no kids. Bitches, fuck him.
Did he not tell her? Like, were they dating and he didn't tell her?
It's pretty
Not,
nice.
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
sure. Because like he picked her up from camp and was like, "By the way, don't freak out. I do something."
Oh my god.
Like, and they just introduced her. Like, and obviously, like he was like, "I don't want to introduce you until, you know."
yeah,
Till we're
But-
married. It's good.
yeah.
When it's too hard to get out.
Apparently.
I think I'd have to watch it again.
Yeah.
Super fair. And I'll put some guards onto the field.
I didn't realize there were guards here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Security.
I know.
I have to say, I got a whole little spiel on it.
I know. It was most of the conversation upstairs. Despite her being like, no, totally we wouldn't think you'd
Make
do
any
anything.
trouble?
We wouldn't think you'd do anything wrong, but if you do,
But if you do, let me give you this whole little chit chat about it.
Absolutely. Let me give you this whole little chit chat about it. Because I swear. All right. You
Merida's gonna keep an eye out for anyone who's left some glass sitting on a bench. I have an idea.
of course.
you adding roofies to your list of questionable choices, or?
Sunglasses.
Oh, I just heard
sunglasses.
It cut out. All I heard was glasses,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, "You gonna be like doing roofies as well? Like,
No.
interesting."
No, I'm gonna be
Whatever
doing
works.
Stevie Wonder.
Oh,
I feel-
dear.
Oh, wild. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, very good.
All right. So you can see a range of people around the room. If anybody would like to make a perception check of some sort.
Can I do
Ooh,
insight?
I got it.
August
That's
is
a good
people
question.
focused.
August is people focused. I'm just trying to work if that would make, like, I guess if you're trying to, like, is the idea that you're looking at for anyone who appears particularly nervous per se.
I think I'm
Like that-
looking to. I want to insight who here looks like they come here regularly.
All right. Yeah, sure. You can make an insight check. Absolutely. I think that is a fair and reasonable thing.
Or I suppose if I'm trying to see if I can see the fellow, can I just use my passive perception? Just
Sure.
the whole time I'm here to see if I see the fellow. It is
Sure,
an
what's your passive
11.
perception?
It's not great, it's an 11.
An 11. Yeah, sure, you can do that if you would like. I mean, any of those options are valid. Any of those options are valid. Absolutely. Alright, well, I guess the main thing is you got to kind of move out and see who you can see. Now, does anyone remember his description?
Me, he's a half elf with curly hair and he's a bit lanky. Is that right?
Well, he's a weedy looking dude.
Yeah.
With curly hair. He's a half elf.
Yeah. I got it all right. I'm the best.
And he's a bit nervous in his disposition.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Would be
So
fair-
always keeping an eye out for that. But what August is specifically looking for, if he can't initially see the fellow himself, is someone who is a regular.
Yes, sweet. Okay.
With that description in mind, starting to look around the room, with a 26 perception, does Rhea spot anyone as she's sort of walking in and starting to do a bit of a lap? She'll walk as far as she needs to see the room.
Yep. No, absolutely. Just a few more. Pop some guards in here.
How dare.
Alright, and that will probably do for the moment in regards to guards. Oh, actually we'll put one over here. We'll put one over here. Security
There
seems...
doesn't need to be that many. We're not doing
Yes,
anything.
it does. It's a casino on the ocean. Alright,
Oh.
so I think with the 26, you kind of get the impression of that there are very many people here who would comfortably fit into the territory of like regulars. There are a few different people of
Sam was
half-elf
specifically looking for
persuasion.
the guy.
I was
Is he?
specifically looking for the dude.
Yeah.
Yes, specifically looking for the dude. What I will say is there are a few people of half-elven persuasion, and from there I think it depends on your metric of what is a nervous-looking, curly-headed individual.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. But you can see a few different things. You can see sort of at one of the roulette tables there would be someone that matches that description. You can see... I need to fucking pad out these goddamn tables.
I will say, as Rhea spots likely people, just while you're padding out your tables, Lachlan,
Yeah.
Rhea just passes on to these guys. Like anyone that she spots that she thinks could fit the description, she will like point them out so that we can, like telepathically, so that we can sort of divide and conquer and suss it all out.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. Hey, pop you there.
Imagine playing a D&D game where your party doesn't have telepathy.
Yeah, it's become kind of common in our
Yeah.
games.
Because it becomes so much in handy.
It really does.
100%, it really does. Alright. Let's get into it. Okay. You can see there are a couple of people that might fit the description. You can see there are some people that also might have their faces obscured for one reason or another, wearing like hoods and things like that kind of make it hard to see who they are or what their deal is. What else can you see? Just with the 26 kind of taking in everything. It seems like there are... What you're probably looking for, you think, is you're looking for someone who looks like maybe they are struggling a bit financially, and that can sometimes be harder to pick as well. You can see maybe at one of the card tables here, or I should say one of the blackjack tables. Pop you there. You look like a blackjack dealer. One of the card games in the corner looks like it could be getting a little bit heated. And the other thing is to clarify, there are a lot of people in here, there's a lot of folks moving around, so it can also make it hard to see like people until you get a bit sort of closer and you kind of get a better look on them. This end of the hall, considering it's like over 100 feet away, unclear. You'll have to get a bit closer before you can sort of piece that together, I think.
Sure thing.
Wonderful. With that in mind, where do people want to tread first?
So for everyone's benefit, I just put little crosses at the
I
walls.
was seeing that. That was
Highlighted.
super handy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So August rolled a, I think, what was it? It was insight. I got a 14, so nothing crazy.
14?
Yeah, for who is maybe like a regular around here. And he's looking for someone that's maybe like by themselves, or maybe like a duo, like a smaller pack of people.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think part of the whole thing, with a 14, you're insight checking people to find out who's a regular, who's not, and you're like, does that entail who's comfortable? Does that entail who's nervous? And it sort of occurs to you, you're sitting in a room with a group of people who are all trying very hard not to let their true intentions show. So that makes it a little bit hard to read. Have we lost Sam?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, no, your little icon is frozen. You look like you're chilling out and you're having a great little time.
Oh,
It's not
cool.
frozen for me.
That's weird, it's frozen for me. He's sitting there like,
Weird.
I'm just vibing to the music.
vibing, just having a good time. So with an insight of 14, you're like, these are perhaps professional emotion concealers. You're not seeing at least anyone looking desperate at this end of the room.
Okay. I think you can see sort of through the stairs that there's this duo over here. I think he wants to head towards them, but like upon approach, maybe getting a feel for what sort of people they might be.
Yeah,
if
sure.
possible.
So this sort of seems to be like the dining kind of area.
Yeah.
And you can see this is sort of maybe where people are taking a bit of a break from spending all their money at the tables to like rest, recuperate, rethink of a battle plan, and approach the situation with a renewed bit of gusto. Every so often you see like, wait staff walking out of a door just here to bring food to various tables and to various people. Up on stage you can see there's a band performing, kind of doing some nice chill little bits of music. And interestingly, you can see the singer on stage, although I don't have audio music accompanying at this point in time. You can see this this singer singing a song, and it's got a kind of a back and forth melody and counter melody. Think like, Baby It's Cold Outside, female part, male part, female part, male part. Now the weird part that you notice is that there's one singer, and then depending on what angle they turn and face when they sing, whether they appear masculine or feminine, the outfit seems to change, the appearance seems to change. But you're just like, that's interesting. On your way over here, a gentleman does spy you and make his way over. Now to kind of let you properly see this fellow. He's what appears to be dark-skinned human man, sort of braided, dreaded hair pulled into a ponytail. He's wearing looks like incredibly expensive red jacket that's almost reminiscent of like a circus ringleader type thing, white lace cravat, white gloves.
Very cool. Can he have intercepted me a little bit further back?
Sure, I'd love to.
Yeah.
And they'll just pull up here. Hello there, sir. I thought I would just maybe check in and make your acquaintance. You seem to be new here, and I try to make it a habit of mine to welcome new guests to my ship. My name is Mr. Gad. Welcome to the Boneyard.
What an absolute honor. It is your ship.
It is. Would you believe I won it in a bet?
I would not. That is crazy. You must teach me your ways. I have the worst luck at the tables.
Always bet big. Or maybe it's just in my personal interest to say that.
Always bet big. Okay, that's some good advice from a professional like yourself. I'll have to take that on board.
All you can do is hope the luck is with you. Unfortunately, I don't get to decide whether it is or isn't. I am merely a vessel through which it moves, I suppose. Are you here with any friends?
I'm here with the lovely lady Ria. She's just coming down the stairs. Yeah.
Beyond. Over this way. Well,
Yeah.
if you are quite happy, I would be more than glad to give you a little tour of the floor, and perhaps you can take me to meet your friends so I can do my proper diligence as a
Yeah,
host.
of course, right this way. And August will show him to the party.
Wonderful. And he, of course, takes you around. He's like, yep, dining area, stage, facilities here as needed, 2 rooms.
Uh-huh.
He's like, they're not actually gendered, but more just pick whichever you think is most suited to your convenience and needs. Kitchen is here. You can place an order with any of the wait staff if you get hungry. Otherwise, gaming tables up the back for card games. We do all sorts. We do blackjack. We do various others. What do I have here? I've got a list.
Oh, hit us with this. What was this fella's name? Sorry, Lachlan, I just didn't quite catch it.
This is Mr. Gad.
Mr.
Gad.
Gad. And on our way around, Augustus asks, son, I must ask, is there, I love this floor, but, casinos, they sometimes have, how you say, like the, big spender rooms, and my lady Ria, she's, this is her first time on the boat, and I know she's looking to have a good time. And I can only, I am here to facilitate the enjoyment of her and her crew, so I just am wondering if you could help me with that, maybe?
Of course. If you're looking for the big spenders room, technically speaking, you are in it. But, with that being said, the floor below is for those who prefer to gamble with things other than cards.
Like boats.
You can bet a boat on this floor if you want. It's more the pieces that you are playing with that change when you go down the floor.
Interesting. You have quite the interesting setup, Mr. Cat. I'm quite intrigued. You'll have to tell me more about it if we get the chance. But I will show you to my friends.
It has to be interesting, or else it may be difficult to make money. Well, it would be difficult for anyone else. I cannot help for it but to be interesting. That is the nature of the game. And yeah, you make your way over. No, this guard in tow, but yeah, the guard is there, sees Mr. Gad, and he gives him a nod. The guard kind of stands up a little bit straighter. And he makes his way back to your party, sort of, I think, somewhere getting their bearings.
Yeah.
This must be your esteemed collection of friends. Here to make use of my vessel. I am happy to have you. My name is Mr. Gad.
A pleasure, Mr. Gad. Ria. And she'll just sort of hold out a hand.
Yeah, he'll kiss the hand.
Incredible.
You have a very interesting collection of tattoos.
Thank you.
Such things are not unwelcome here. But it cuts a fine figure on you.
Thank you for noticing.
And then of course we have gestures to Amity, and she just gives a little curtsy to Amity. He's good. Good to meet you. He kind of gives the same sort of spiel and vibe. Looks to Merida. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam.
I just nod.
You brought a friend with you. And he looks at Mortar.
Yes, my service animal.
Such a fine specimen is more than welcome aboard my vessel.
Thank you.
I'm sure he's immaculately behaved. Look at him. He has all the essence of a proper gentleman.
Morty's just like, fuck yeah, I do.
Can everyone do a little perception check for me?
Amazing. I'm actually kind of... Can I do an insight check on this fella just as we're doing these introductions?
Absolutely.
I'm just curious to see what read I can get on him.
No.
19 for insight.
19. This is a man who's charming.
Mm-hmm.
It's in his interests to be charming.
Uh-huh.
Yet it definitely seems genuine
Okay.
at the same time. But you also think a man who does a thing like this, maybe they're genuine. Maybe they're just very hard to read.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just good at what he does. Maybe he's the kind of man where it's hard to tell. The thing is, a well-known liar is someone who's bad at their job. A man who is honest is more difficult. Because are they honest or have they just not been found out yet? That much is true for this guy.
Incredible. Love it.
That is what you get with 19.
Okay, hell yeah.
Well, you are perfectly welcome to try your hand at any of the tables. I must sadly go about my business. There is much to be done in keeping this place afloat, but if at any point you have any questions, I will be about the floor, and you can come and say hello. Do not be shy. I will be happy to help you in any way I can.
I have a question just before you
Yes.
go. So are we allowed to go to the lower decks whenever we like, or is it sort of an invite-only type thing?
Persuasion check, please.
I've been rolling really trash.
This
Oh,
time,
roll good.
I believe.
Okay, persuasione. An turn.
An 18. Alright, so he looks you up and down. I would not have suggested it if you were unwelcome.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Take a minute to get yourself comfortable. Some people can find it to be a bit of a transition between this room and the one below. I guess get comfortable, get a drink. There is no rush. You have the whole night ahead of you. When you are ready, come and find me. I will escort you there myself.
Very good.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh yes. What did everyone get on their perception checks?
27. 27. Fuck. 17.
17.
I don't know why my brain just went
Say,
and
damn.
added and no.
Damn bitch.
No, I got a
God
plus
damn
6, so there's no fucking way that happened.
Are you okay over there, Lana?
Oh yeah, I got an 8.
22 for perception.
A 22, a 17. I think Merida doesn't quite pick it. I think it makes sense that Rhea picks it. I think August is just like, this guy's charming.
This guy's great.
Which is also, August is like, I'm charming. What are you doing?
August is like, he's playing the game quite well.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's probably nice for August to have like someone who is like a back and forth of this kind of thing, like who knows how to do the dance. Like
Yeah.
traveling with a
Because
group
it feels pretty jolting when you start to do it and the other person's like, here's who I am and here's what I want, and you're like,
Oh.
Okay.
I had a whole
You're
thing
like-
I was gonna do, and you just.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm not gonna do the honesty thing, so now I'm not sure where to go.
Yes. Yes, like after traveling with the present company I've been traveling with for the last 3 months at this point, 4 months, longer than that. I think you guys have been together nearly half a year, honestly, all things considered. Except for Merida, she was a late addition to the team. But you've been traveling for a while together, so it's nice to be able to play the game again, I think. Rhea, you notice that there is on one of his earrings there's a little symbol, or it's the earring has a decorative bit on it that is you can see it's a little this this one's in silver, I think, this particular earring, and you can see that the top part of the decoration is a 6-sided dice, but the way the dice kind of sits, it's so that a variant on a 3-dot face is showing forwards, but instead of it being in the diagonal, it's like a dot in the top corner, a dot in the other top corner, and then in the middle on the bottom is the 3rd dot. So it's kind of like if you're kind of dotting it out, it'd be like be, almost creating the visage of a little eye nose, which makes sense because below that dice, attached to the bottom of it, is it's also in silver, a pair of crossed bones, crossed femurs type thing.
God damn it.
Can you make a religion check for me? You may do this with advantage. In fact, you probably already know this, but give me a religion check with advantage just to see how much I can say.
Religion, okay. Not my strong suit. But we'll have a go.
Well, we have the fish.
See, I will allow religion or water vehicles.
Okay,
I feel like
water vehicles I have proficiency in. I'm assuming it would still be some sort of mental base.
water vehicles is wisdom, yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
that would work.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, then that's an 18 then.
An 18. So you recognize this is a holy symbol of, I guess, technically a holy. If it's a holy symbol or it's not really depends on where you're standing from and looking at it, and that makes perfect sense. Because this is the holy symbol of a figure that's known by a number of different names. A lesser idol, specifically, known as Old Bones, Ebenwane, spelt E-B-B-E-N-W-A-N-E.
Sorry, what was after N?
Sorry. No, I got two of my names mixed up. Ebb and Flow, E-B-B-E-N.
That makes more sense.
It would be...
F-L-O-W.
Okay.
So Ebb and Flow.
Right.
Wax and Wane, W-A-X-E-N-W-A-N-E. Also, That Bastard.
Yep.
And That Beautiful Bastard, depending on where you stand. Also known as Green-Eyed Jack, who is a lesser idol related to the concept of chance and luck. Known for being sort of a demigod folklore figure related to gambling.
Right.
Who won, has a whole collection of different things attributed him, very Devil Went Down to Georgia style, won a bet with the devil and earned immortality and stuff like that.
That's how he got the demigodhood, is he won it in a
Yes.
bet. Yeah.
He won demigodhood in a bet with the devil type deal.
Incredible.
And so this, you can piece together, would indicate that this man is on some level a follower of this particular figure,
Okay.
which
Incredible.
makes sense considering he runs a floating casino, or if he were a priest, a temple
Yeah.
to the thing he worships.
Interesting. Very interesting.
He's like, but sadly I must take my leave. Enjoy yourselves. Spend wisely. But not too wisely.
There it is.
And he makes his way off into the venue.
Incredible.
Alright. Wonderful. Now, what is the plan? Where do people want to head? Are you spreading out? Are you sticking together?
Oh, you guys wanted me to come.
Oh, you cut out.
Your audio cut out, Alice.
Maybe a bit closer to your mouth.
How about now?
Yeah.
There we go. Lovely.
Did you want me to like scout out and about, like, and try and narrow down which one was the guy?
I
Or you
think
could
we
say-
wanted you to find a spot that would be good for an interrogation.
Okay, I'll go do that then.
Oh,
August wants to find someone again who like looks like a regular. He's not being able to tell that just yet, but like he wants someone at least that looks like they would gossip. Like
yeah. Oh, you're looking for a gossip.
yes,
You want a middle-aged woman.
yes, literally,
Preferably with red lipstick.
yes, exactly, and a cigarette.
Oh yeah, okay. You are actually very close to such a thing. Right at this table, you can see there's this lady, like, here chatting.
Hang on, where?
Right here, you can see that there's a lady at this table with another man. They seem to be playing some sort of dice game here, and she's like, and you wouldn't believe it. They got spotted at the concert together, and he tried to duck out of the way and hide, and she nearly, I think she just about
Pissed herself.
died. She pissed herself. It was the most shameful business. Terrible, terrible. And you know, they're in charge of he's in charge of a company and she's in charge of the workers. She's the head of humanoid resources. Terrible business. And she's just like talking like she's well charged. She's like a good 6 or 7 Moscatos in and is just chatting happily away to anyone who'll listen.
August is like, did you hear the one about the staff member or the right hand man to the Tsar who brought in his child to work one day, and his child told the king to shut up?
No.
Yes.
How old was this child?
This child was merely 2 years old, and you have to think to yourself now. No, don't you have to think to yourself? Well, where does the child get that from? Where does the child
get it? You know who the child is getting it from?
Where does the child get it from? And that is what you have to think.
It's always the parents. It's always the parents. The child.
It is always the parents. No, this is what I said. This is what I say all the time.
Children don't speak with me anymore. They said they did something called no contact.
And don't you know that is the influence of the people around them, isn't it?
It's terrible. It's
terrible. It's all of the. It's always the little chitter chatter in their ears from the people around them.
And it's not the parents. If the parents aren't doing it, it's the drug dealers. It's the drug dealers. It's those bloody foreigners coming in here, and she's carrying on with this shit. And the person at the table,
they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
The dude at the table who's running the game is just like, so would you like to sit and play the game as well since you're here, and then I can run the game, and then it can wrap up at some point. And she can.
August is like, nah, I am just here to listen to my friends. You play on, and I will sit and watch. You go ahead.
But she's not playing the game because she's talking to you.
Oh.
You can play and talk at the same time. Just please.
Oh, but clearly she cannot anyway, because if I was playing, I would still be talking. So we might as well
That's fine.
balls for us now.
so you-
She can do
so
that.
you-
She was.
so-
Excuse
so-
me.
So if you're going
Excuse
to, if you're going to be at a table, you have to play. Please, sir. Please.
Okay, I'll play.
Okay.
Just so that I can listen to my lovely friend. What was your name?
Me?
No, not you. Ew.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The woman's name is Cheryl.
Of course it is. Of fucking course it is.
Also, it is Cheryl. Oh my god. Hang on, I need to write Cheryl down. Cheryl.
I like to
and
think
look at-
she's wearing one of those like the high neck satiny flowy like 60-year-old woman dresses.
Beautiful.
Like rich farmers
Caftan.
like in a 60s caftan
Yeah.
type deal. Yeah. Yeah.
August
Yeah.
is like, Cheryl, what are you drinking, my love? Let me get you another round so that we can ramp this party up. What do you
I love
say?
it. I love it. We'll go halves in a bottle. Let's get the Moscato's flowing.
Okay. We get another bottle of Moscato.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I'm assuming
fuck
they
yeah.
have
This
table
is like-
service here.
Yeah.
Of
Absolutely.
course, of
Absolutely.
course.
No problem. All right. 6. So you go there. You begin talking to Shell. Now, we'll cut back to that in a minute, and I'll explain the game. Who is going where? Ria's gone here.
I have, yes. I've sat myself down in range of August, but at the other table that I saw one of these potential suspects at.
Wonderful. Let me just check this game. Okay. Yes, of course. Okay. All right. Wonderful. This looks to be another dice game here, funnily enough.
Oh, great. My specialty.
Yes, unfortunately. At this particular table, there is a young man running it. And you can see there's sort of two older gentlemen here. There's like a human male and a dwarven male sort of sitting here, and they're like kind of deep in conversation about, you've been hearing about these the attacks on the boats coming through. You know, I almost didn't think about coming in, but I've never heard of anything ever getting so far as actually getting even close to the boneyard. It's like people leave it alone entirely, and I don't care how they make it happen, so long as they do. It's fine by me. The guy running the table is kind of like, greetings. How can I help you? Would you like to participate in a game of Gambit of Ord?
Sure, that sounds lovely.
Wonderful. Okay, the premise is fairly straightforward. So to give you a rundown, if you've never played before, to give you a rundown as a person, as a human being explaining it, you have a D8, and the idea is you all roll a D8 and keep the result hidden, and then one by one, starting with the players on the DM's left. So I would go probably like you, random, and then I think, do I roll as well? Oh no, you three. Okay, you can choose to check, bet, raise, call, or fold. Check is passing the choice on to the next person. Can only be done if no one has made a bet this round. Bet is putting gold in the pot for others to call. Call is to match the current set. Raise is to increase the bet. Others players must call to stay in the game, or fold to drop out and surrender. Once all bets are equal, any remaining players then roll a d6, keeping it hidden. Another round of betting commences. After all bets are equal, remaining players finish by rolling a d4 and adding it to their total. One final round of betting occurs again, and then they reveal each of their dice. The player with the highest total wins.
Okay.
Now, the way this is going to work, and the way this will work for the other game as well, is I'm just going to have you play the NPCs in these games, so that everyone can participate in all the games.
Hell yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it. Alright. And that means nobody misses out. We'll get to that in a minute. Merida.
I'm looking for a room, a quiet place, and I've got an inkling that if I don't see any other dogs or animals around, that dog bathroom area might be the place to go.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, can I just see if it, like, have a quick, like, kind of look around the room and see if anybody else...
So what, you're looking around the room to see if there are any quiet spots?
If anyone has animals on the ship, to like, actually confirm if that's a quiet spot.
From what you can see, it doesn't look like anyone else has an animal on the ship, but...
Cool. I'm gonna go to where they said they had a room to, like, for your animal to go and relieve itself.
Okay, let's assume these here, because they were just meant to be tables, but to be honest, they kind of look like little booths. So I will say that these are booths that you can go to for that exact purpose.
Oh, okay. That's a bit too public.
No, it's enclosed. I mean...
It's just not very...
I'm gonna put Mordu in there and get him to bark and see if I can hear it on the outside.
Okay, so you put him in there, you close the door, you hear a bark, and it's like, it's very muffled, it's not crazy loud.
Okay. So if someone were to
Especially
yell
with
for
the band
help...
playing and all the conversation.
If someone yell for help, though...
I mean that they might hear.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for an alternative.
That's very fair.
Is there anywhere else, like, what's here?
From what's here, I mean, look, there's bathroom.
Sorry, I was trying to get... Yeah, that was what I was... So what's that one, sorry?
That one is the kitchen.
Oh, okay. And
The only other option
the stairs up... Is this upstairs or is this backstage?
So, wait, which one? Oh, over here. This looks like some sort of backstage area.
Is there security here? Is that what this is?
The dudes in grey? Yeah, those are
Okay.
all armed guards. And they seem a bit more heavily armed and armoured than, like, the dudes in the vests. Like, now that you're down
No,
in here.
no, you're right. I just didn't know if it was like a lamppost. See it?
No,
So
absolutely.
These are stairs up.
These are stairs up. You can see there is an entrance behind the bar that is like a little door.
I'm
but
assuming to go into the bar.
Could be. Hard to say.
And there's nowhere else. Right, I'm gonna go through the bathroom.
Alright. You go to the bathroom. Alright, there we go. There is one of the bathrooms revealed.
I'm assuming I picked the right gender.
Yeah. Like, yeah, as Gad was saying, it doesn't matter. You just pick what you want.
Yeah, it's not great space there either. Okay.
No, unfortunately.
Dog bathrooms it is. So I'll kind of get within a distance of Rhea, just let her know that telepathically.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And I think Amity will just find a random... She's gonna go play roulette.
Of course she is, hell yeah.
Alright, hell yeah, okay. So we are going
Oh wait, there's a downstairs, isn't there?
There is a downstairs.
I want to stick a beak downstairs and see what that's about.
Alright. You gotta find downstairs.
Oh. Are these not it?
No, those are the stairs leading up.
We haven't.
Alright, well I'll try that door then.
Alright, you try the door. It is locked.
I will knock.
Alright. You get a little knock. An eye slit that didn't appear to be in the door originally opens up. Here's someone on the other side and they're like, yes, hello ma'am, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for the more advanced games.
Ah, I see. Right, just this way. Okay, just be warned, these are not particularly for the faint of heart. If you would kindly come this way, ma'am. Just, yeah, be warned. It's a bit of a rougher crowd in here, but by all means, come check it out.
I'm sure I will be fine, thank you.
All right, sweet. Just for a moment, we'll have you. Actually, no, we'll have you go and you make your way downstairs. All right. Now, before we cut back to that, do a little bit of stuff we're gonna do. The one at the table that August is at now. August.
Yeah.
How you doing?
In what way?
You're chatting with this lady. Just give me a general. I'll let you pick deception, performance, persuasion to chat this lady up.
Deception, performance, persuasion. Deception +9, performance +9, persuasion +6. I will go. Performance.
Okay. Gesundheit.
Thank you, sorry.
You're so okay.
Oh
Honestly.
dear.
Are you getting sick, Alice?
No, it's just hay fever. Been so
dear.
bad with the cold air.
Oh yeah. Alright, so am I rolling?
Yes.
Am I having advantage?
Are you pretending to be someone else?
No, but she's
Yes, yes,
You know,
he
she's
is.
she's charged as fuck.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
pretending to
I
be
am
someone else.
Jean. Jean.
Oh, you are Sean. Okay,
Sorry.
I'll allow it.
Technically.
I'm gonna roll for her.
Why? Why am I rolling trash? What's wrong?
Just flexing my neck.
Oh no, okay. I don't
Yep,
know.
what'd you get?
What I
Is that
meant was,
$1 million baby yourself?
I got a 19.
Hell yeah. With disadvantage, I got a natural 16, but she doesn't have any bonuses. So you're okay. I got a 19 and a 16, and I was like, what the fuck?
Amazing.
But yeah, so no, she is buying right into it. You will be able to get information out of her. You can decide what that is, and we're going to get into the game.
Very
Oh,
good.
do you know what it is already?
Oh, of course.
Okay,
August and her are just like going back and forth. He's like feeding into her like, you know, proclivities for you know, drama, obviously. And like eventually they get to a point where August like, you know, takes a break and is like, "You're very good at this game, ma'am. You must tell me like what are your strategies? What sort of what's the tips and tricks? You must tell me."
Okay, yeah, and she goes into a deep fucking fight.
That's not the information. That's just the lead-in. So
I know, but she goes into a deep tirade about it's all about understanding the game. It's all about knowing the dice you're picking and the da-da-da, and we're going to see how that works right now. Okay, the game is Dead Man's Dice.
very good.
Yay!
Dead Eye Dice. You need to have to start up, and this is going to be Alice, Sam, Alana. I need each of you to get a d20,
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, yep.
a d12,
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
a d10,
Slow down, Speed Racer.
a d8, a d6,
No, you're saying all of them.
Is this all of them?
and a d4. This
What?
is all of them except the d100.
Why didn't you say it that way?
Why didn't you just say that?
Why'd you say it the way you said it?
Oh dear. You're silly.
I feel like this is your teacher brain showing. Your teacher's showing.
Yeah, you don't understand how much I have to over-explain
Yeah.
things to children.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We'll cut you some slack. That's fair enough.
Okay,
No, fuck yeah.
So,
Just
the
your
way-
audience.
the way the man running the game says this is right. So the way this game works is to start the round. We're going to roll all of our dice at the same time. So do that.
All of them?
Yep, roll all of your dice at the same time.
Very cool.
Fuck, I can't even read this one.
Also, which one of you is Cheryl right now?
Me, why not? Fuck it.
Hell
I feel
yeah.
like
yeah.
that's me, Alice.
I know I
I'm
will.
That's a lot.
glimpsing into your future.
Yeah.
I can see the caftan already.
I do love some rep lipstick, so yeah, that checks.
Incredible.
All right, now, did anyone get a 1?
You know I did. You know- I don't know why you said it like you thought I wouldn't.
And you win a game, Sam.
Woohoo!
So, for any ones that any of you rolled,
Uh-huh.
remove that dice from your pool.
Okay, I'm sure this is good.
Do we just keep going?
The player with the most dice remaining at the end of 10 rounds is the winner.
Oh, okay, interesting.
If it is a tie, then we will enter into sudden death. The buy-in is 5 gold pieces. So, August subtract 5
I'll
gold.
spend 5
I'll
gold
cover-
of this random person's money.
I was gonna say, for my money, why
I'll
not?
let you know you're all good for it. Like,
Hell yeah,
you all
let's
have
go.
money. But August, you do need to subtract 5 gold.
This
And
kid
then,
made me play. This is his fault.
That one's a bit of a mid-tune. We're gonna go I Knew a Guy by Kevin MacLeod.
That one is good. That one's solid.
And then
Okay,
at some point you have to play take 2.
alright, and now, have any folks lost a dice after the first round? Alright, wonderful. Cheryl, you're in the lead. Okay, round 2. Roll your dice minus any that you had to remove because they rolled a 1. As you can understand, losing a small dice in the start is not that much of a problem. If you lose your 20 straight up, that is devastating.
Doesn't it? Oh, I suppose, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, it doesn't really matter. I'm like, oh no, the odds, yeah.
Yes.
The odds here at the Boneyard are the most important thing you'll have, honestly. Well, no, the most important thing you'll have is luck. The odds come second. Alright, did anyone lose any more dice?
I did. I lost my D6.
Alright, so Alana, what dice have you lost?
8.
8.
Ooh.
So your D8. Any others?
Yeah, my D6 on the first round.
Okay, remove your D8 from the pile. Alice, any dice you've lost, remove from the pile.
Yep. Done.
And then we're going to roll again, round 3. Alana, what'd you get? Did you roll a couple of 1s?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
On my 20 and my 12.
Oh, brutal.
Then I'm
Brutal.
getting the D10. Yeah, it does have a 1. Okay, good. Good.
Brutal.
That's brutal. Okay, who else has lost a dice? Anyone?
I lost my D8.
Same. I also lost my D8 this round.
Okay, so is August on 1 dice? 2 dice. Okay, round 4. Roll your dice, please.
At 4 of 10. Great.
Alright, did anyone lose a dice? Perfect run, congratulations. Next round. Round number 5.
R.I.P. D10.
Yeah, same. Twinsies.
Aw, twinsies.
So we're down to 2, and then 3, and then 3.
Mhm.
Round number 6.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm still in it, Cheryl. Your teachings are working. Maybe.
You just have to believe in the dice, darling.
My current teachings have just roll better.
You know, because the thing is, you lose the game if you roll badly. So if you just roll good, you'll never lose.
You know, I heard a story about someone who rolled badly all the time. I'm not telling you about it after this one.
I'm sure it couldn't have been all the time. That sounds preposterous.
Oh, he almost lost his house because of it. Yeah, so it was pretty regular. It was pretty regular.
That's bad. That's
That's
bad.
bad. That's bad.
Alright, roll
Lost his
round number
house because he
7.
was just gonna walk out and never come back.
Round number 7, please fire away.
Still good.
I'm genuinely still shocked that I'm still in this game. To be honest.
Round
Yeah. If it was the beginning of of today's session.
I would have lost immediately.
Yeah.
Round number 8.
Hell yeah, dog.
Oh, I lost my D12 that time.
You're on 2.
I'm down to 2.
Round number
Cheryl.
9.
Back in the lead. I got a natural 20.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Do I get a dice back?
I was just thinking that. I was like, no, I can't do that.
I'm down to just the 20.
Oh.
Look, that's probably a good one to be left on.
Yeah, look.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
And this could
Unless your name is
be-
Sam Martin. This is round
This could
10,
be
we're
ro-
about to roll.
This would be round number 10.
Ah.
Still in.
Still in?
I think I lost, but I'm still in.
At the end of
I'm
round
also
number 10,
down to 1. I just got
One dice,
down to
one
1.
dice, and Cheryl on how many?
3.
Cheryl, you are the winner. You may collect, and so with the 15 gold, 10
I
goes
got
to
my big, like,
Cheryl,
clacky,
and
my
the
big
house
clacky red
collects.
nails, like, bring it all in.
10 gold goes to Cheryl, and the house collects 5.
Hell yeah.
Wild.
Right, and so that's how that game works. And
Oh,
so I think, yeah, if you got, do you guys want to do another round, or are you happy to move on to the next thing?
Happy to. Well, can
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
do
the
this.
info out of Cheryl?
This is all still successful for August, and you can get absolutely any information you want with the roll you got. This is more just to see if you want to do another round, or if you're happy to go on to the next thing.
No, we can do the next thing. That's okay. I mean, I liked it. That was
No, no,
fun.
no.
That was good
No,
fun.
absolutely. no. This is all just a bit of fun.
Yes. No.
But yes. So, what do you want to get out of Cheryl?
So yeah, August is like telling the gossip that he knows about the curly-haired guy. And is like trying to see if she has anything to add to the story, if she like recognizes it.
Yes, I do know that fellow. What's his name? Berict. Last name Berict. Can't remember his first. Berict, yes.
And I hear Barrett still comes, and do you know what he looks like? Because I was thinking,
Oh,
if he's that unlucky, maybe I want to play a hand against him, you know?
Curly little mousy-haired man.
Have you seen him? Is he here? Because
Steph-
maybe you and I should go and play against him. Maybe we can
Oh,
win
that
big,
would be
you
just
know?
mean to the poor boy.
Cheryl.
I haven't noticed him, but I've been very focused on this. But I know he likes to play on a lot of the high-risk tables, because I think he's trying to win big. He likes roulette. He likes the ones where the odds are high, and because the payouts are large.
Cheryl, you must have a look. Is that him over there? And like points to one of the roulette table. Is there one sitting at a
There
possible
is-
one sitting
there
at a
is a-
roulette table? Was
Yes,
So
there
there's
is
a
up
roulette
here.
table here and a roulette table here that Amity is at.
there? Okay, yeah, the one with the blue X next to it.
Alright.
Yeah, August points over there. It's like, Cheryl, is that him right there? You must tell me you saw him, Minx. I must know. I must. It's too good.
He's like, well, I haven't, silly me, I forgot my glasses, so my vision's not quite how it should be. She's tanked. She's using the glasses as an excuse. She's tanked. She's like, it could be. I'm not
Cheryl.
sure. I'm not sure.
Cheryl, I have an idea. Do you want to
Yeah,
go on
love your ideas.
Yeah, you want to go on a little adventure with me, Cheryl? You and me, I'll get you another. You love adventures. You seem so adventurous. Oh, you're so adventurous. Let's go for a little walk. We're gonna be like little spies. We walk past him, and you tell me if it's him, and then maybe I can have my way with him.
Oh, dinner and a show.
Dinner on a show, only for the best for you, Cheryl.
Alrighty, so before that happens, we're going to cut to this table here. And rear is that. So you can see these two older gents here. And you're in for the game. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're here at this table?
I think she just pulls one of the waiters aside as they come past and gets just like a soda and lime. So literally just like soda water with
Yeah.
lime in it.
Absolutely. They get that for you in a moment.
Just to fit in, she sitting down at the table, she realizes that like neither of those two people are the ones we're looking for, so she's but she's gonna play around just to fit in, and she's probably more using this as another opportunity to just kind of like gauge the part of the room that she can see, and she's also like listening to whatever information these two send her while she's sitting here relaying relevant stuff.
Wait, sorry. So this game's not Gambit of Audit. This table is Highwayman.
Oh, okay.
So this one's a little different. Two players. So actually, I'll say that this the dwarf goes off for a drink to the bar, and it's you in this chat here.
Sure.
So the way Highwayman works is the two of you are going to team up to try and beat the Highwayman. Now, the Highwayman is the person running the game.
Incredible.
You can decide between you who is player 1 and who is player 2. The way this works is player 1 rolls a d20. Oh wait, sorry. So the house, the DM, rolls a d20, and the result is the total of the Highwayman.
Okay.
Players can decide who is player 1 and who is player 2. Player 1 then rolls a d20. If player 1 rolls below the Highwayman, then player 2 needs to roll above the Highwayman.
Oh.
Or, if player 1 rolls above the Highwayman, then player 2 needs to roll below the Highwayman. If you both succeed robbing the Highwayman, it's called robbing the Highwayman. If the house rolls a 1 or a 20 for the Highwayman, then the only possible way to win is for players to rob the Highwayman. How do you do that? Hang on.
I was gonna say.
But that's I was going to say. So I would say if one of you, the only way for you to, here it is. The only way for you to succeed, if the house rolls a 1 or a 20, is if one of you also gets a 1 or a 20, and then the other rolls higher or lower than that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, for example, for our first round, now the minimum buy-in is 2 gold pieces per player, but players can each bet different amounts. As it is a challenging game to win, a regular success pays 4 times the bet.
Oh, how exciting! She'll.
Oh wait, sorry. Rolling. Sorry, no. Here it is. So if you roll, one rolls above, one rolls below, you win. If you both roll the total that the Highwayman gets. So either if the two of you roll the same number the Highwayman did, or if combined you roll the same number as the Highwayman, you rob the Highwayman, and that pays out. And that pays out at the highest level possible, which for levels 1 to 4 is 50 times the bet.
Jesus. So wait, if we get exactly their result.
Yes.
Between the two of us.
So, for example, if the Highwayman rolled a 17 and one rolled a 9,
it's what are the
and one
odds?
rolled an 8, yeah. If one of you rolled a 9 and an 8, then that total would be 17, and you would rob the Highwayman. Or if you both rolled 17 and the Highwayman rolled 17, you would rob the Highwayman.
Right.
So,
But
regular
either way,
bet is...
if we can get either side of him, is also gives us a return as well, just not as good.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So the way this works, buy-in for this round is 2 gold pieces per player, if you'd be so kind. And then any amounts you win, you can split amongst yourselves. So, to start off, the house is going to roll. The result is a 4. So, Sam, would you like to be player 1 or player 2?
I'll be player 1, why not?
Who would like to be player 2?
Alana can go.
Okay, Alana. So, if Sam rolls below 4, you need to roll above 4. If Sam rolls above 4, you need to roll below 4.
I
Okay,
got
well,
it.
sorry, what dice are we using again?
D20s. Sam, what did you get?
A 7.
So, Alana, you need to roll a 3 or less.
I made it easy for you.
Wait, can't you roll a 4 and then you rob the Highwayman?
No, we both
Only
need
if
to
you
get a 4.
both get that. If you both got 2s or you both got 4s, you would rob
I've
the
been
Highwayman.
rolling not great tonight, so hopefully that
Yeah.
continues.
You just need a 3, a 2, or a 1.
We did it!
Okay, so the payout, you put down 2 gold each, so it would be 8, which would be split betwixt the two of you. So Sam, you pocket 4 gold.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now the minimum play amount of play is 3 rounds.
Sure.
So another 2 gold in, and which he'll just collect, but he'll return 2 gold to you, and he'll keep 2 gold from each of you to put in as
amazing.
your total for the next game. All right, the highwayman is going to roll 12. One of you will need
Easy.
above a 12. One of you will need below a 12.
You can go first this time, Alana.
Okay. We're gonna get 12s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a 3.
Alright, so I need to get above a 12.
You'll need to
You
roll
can do it.
13 or higher,
Doing your
sir.
classic high rolls.
Yeah, I'm so good at these. I got an 18!
Yes. Okay, so he takes the 2 gold apiece.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, hang on. So really, it's 2 gold. 2 gold was 4 gold. 4 4, so it would have been 16 gold. So you each would have got. So you each would have got 6 gold back, and then he would have taken 2 each for this round. So the 4, so the 2, 2, 4, 8, 8, 8. So he's going to give you back 6 each again. So you've actually won 12 gold thus far, Rhea.
Oh, okay.
And
Yep.
and he's going to hold on to the 2 for the final round. You can extend play if you wish, but if you don't, that's fine as well. Sometimes it's a good thing when to know to walk away from the table.
I'm having fun. I might just put, instead of the 2, she'll do, like 10 gold for this last one. Just for fun.
All right. Feeling
Also,
adventurous.
she'll, yeah. She's just
I like it.
gonna, slap, puts down a little stack, pushes it to the middle.
That is the sort of mentality we greatly appreciate here
And
at the
so, and
Boneyard.
so will this person that I'm playing. Totally.
Yep, absolutely you do. So 20 gold goes down. Okay, so keeping in mind, 20 gold goes down per person, which will be 80 gold per person if you succeed. If you rob the highwayman, instead of 80 gold per person, it will be a fuck ton. It would
Did
be,
you say it was 50 times
It
whatever
would be
goes in?
6,000.
let's see, so it would be 10 gold per person, so 20 total.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you put down 120.
No.
So
I
if you,
put,
so
That
if
sounds like
you,
it'll be 6,000.
I put that
so
down.
if you rob the highwayman, it'll be 500 gold apiece.
hell yeah, that's pretty good. Alright,
Then shall we begin? 9.
okay.
So if one of you gets like a 4 and a 5, or a 3 and a 6,
Ooh,
or a 2 and a 7, or a 1 and an 8,
Alright.
you'll rob the highwayman.
Well, probably not, because I got a 12.
Okay, so
And I
Roll
will
one.
roll under that. I will
you need
roll
an
under
8 or
that.
less.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay,
I
ready?
believe
So it's
in
gonna
you.
be like one of these flops. I rolled a 9.
Such is the
Wah.
unfortunate nature of
Ah.
things sometimes, and he's going to take the 10 and
That's
pull it back to
fair.
his side of the table.
I mean,
But, isn't a
Isn't
9
that a
technically
goal?
under a 9?
No,
No.
it has to be under.
I'd still technically finish 2 ahead, so that's that's fun.
That's it, you're still on a win. You're
Yeah.
still on
That's
a win.
pretty good.
Congratulations.
That's pretty good.
Alright, wonderful. Now, was there anything you hope to get from here while you were doing this particular thing? I should see, I'm just going to quickly see how Amity does on
Yeah.
the roulette. Are we going to see if she
Amity hits a jackpot. She's just...
Okay, I think she's going to, on odds or evens, she's going to say odds. And I think on red or black, she's going to say red. Red for her. It's her favourite colour, aside from black. She's going to go odds.
What is the other colour?
It's a hard choice.
You got odds. Okay.
You son of a bitch. If you if you jackpot an NPC, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, party
got
funds,
red.
don't worry.
So she got reds and odds. So
Well,
I guess I'll roll 2d10 to see how much gold she put down, and I'll see what the payout is. She put down 18 gold. And the payout for that level of specificity
Of course she
is a
won.
6 times payout. So
That's pretty good.
Rhea doesn't
So
know
she's
why
gonna be
she's
walking
offended
away.
and leaves.
She wins 108 gold, and you just hear like a woo
Amity's
over at the roulette table.
Incredible. Amity's just killing it in the corner. I think, as I said, I think Rhea's using this more of a just she's trying to blend in and be cool.
Yeah,
and not
absolutely.
draw
And
too
it's
much
working.
attention to herself, but she will do like another perception check of the surroundings here just to see if she sees anything, can get any new information.
Oh, actually, yeah, because August, you're in the bubble, so are you thinking thoughts loud when you get information?
Oh, yeah. Like his name. For
Okay.
sure.
So you...
I'm gonna do like roulette or big wins.
Hell yeah,
Who's your big win
I
man?
I love big wins.
big win man.
I love
They
big.
call me a big win man.
Right?
So, with the information you've been given, a high-risk player who likes to play, a player who likes to play on high-risk tables, nervous little half-elf man, you see sitting right next to Amity at the roulette table with his head gripped in his hands like motherfucker, because
This
where
guy?
she won huge, he crashed
He
out
crashed
and lost.
Amazing.
He went
I-
evens and black.
I think.
Amazing.
Yeah,
August leaves Cheryl.
Oh yeah, Rhea.
You see-
Once Rhea clocks that, she's just gonna send it straight back to August and be like,
Amazing.
I think I found
You
on
see-
that.
This little guy here, who I've posted.
Let me see this fella. Oh,
Oh
no.
dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
This fella's about to have a worse night even.
Why does he look like Harry Potter?
Because Lachlan typed in dweeb, and that's what
fucking
AI
poorly
spat out.
poorly written dweeb.
poorly written dweeb.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sure enough, you see him. However, before we go do that,
Yeah.
there's I think other business to attend to, because let's see if this is the one.
It better not be. God damn
Not
it.
that one. That was an accidental click. But if we go down to the basement where
Oh.
Merida has made her
Oh,
way,
yeah.
you'll notice
Is that a fight pit?
that there is a fight pit.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Now, what's a good... Let me see. I'm just going to have a quick look. Really? You don't have that? You don't have Lively Tavern Brawl? Because that's the vibe I want. You bastards.
If you try just brawl, does something come up?
A fight?
Not that one. Yeah, you'll do. Alright. Let's get to it. Okay, so you can see in this space there are this room is packed. Like, I haven't put models down because I didn't think you'd be getting here tonight, but the room is packed, I promise.
Hell yeah.
There's all sorts of people gathered around to come and see and pay good money for people to kick the shit out of each other. Currently you can see what looks like, and I should clarify, a fight with weapons involved.
Oh,
Oh.
those are freaking people we know.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah, look in the center. Look, zoom right in.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Alice, that is Sam and Paul's character from the one shot the other night. How rude. How fucking rude.
And yes, so you can see that like the atmosphere in here is lively. There's like sounds of people, calling out bets that are changing kind of as these figures in the pit are having like very, very, very rough back and forths with people. You can see even that the audience here in general, a lot of them look like fighting people themselves. Some of them look arcanely based, some of them look like they're more physical, but there is a lot of people and they are all here for something similar, which is, of course, well, two things: money and violence. The amounts of gold being put down are obscene. There's people putting down gold in, 3 figures, 4 figures, all based depending on whether or not someone is going to be standing or otherwise at the end of the round. All right. Is there anything in particular that you would like to do now that you are down here?
So one's a human, one's a...
Yeah, one looks to be human-ish of some sort, or could be elven. I'm going to say they're elven with curly red hair, long curly red hair.
Feels a little too close to home.
And they seem to be well dressed in armor, battling away with a dwarfen figure, kind of just trading blows. And the dwarven man looks like he's occasionally like throwing out little gadgets and bombs and stuff. He seems to have like a wrench with an axe head on the other side, and they are battering away at each other.
I'm gonna throw 2 gold.
2 gold? Yep, sure enough. You find a bookie, and there is 2 gold placed on the elf on your behalf. They seem to be some sort of paladin. Well, yeah, the dwarf seems to be some sort of artificer. And they're going to hammer away on each other for a little bit. But yeah, there's table service, people walking around with platters of drinks. And yeah, security down here is fairly heavy. It looks like there's...
Understandably.
As this is a rowdy place with rowdy people. Alright. Now I'm going to roll to see who succeeds.
I think
Actually,
the dwarf is going to win.
Sam, could you roll for the elf?
Sure thing.
Just roll a d20. And then Alana, can you roll for the dwarf?
What'd you get? I got a nat 20.
Oh! So when you're rolling for anyone but yourself, apparently.
Apparently.
Thought that might
Alright.
happen. Because
Yeah, I
my
think-
brain's like, the dwarf's going to win. I'm like, yeah, but I feel she'd bet on the elf.
Okay, so I think what happens here is the elf comes in, swings with the sword, the dwarf kind of like catches it on the spanner axe, flicks it to the side, and then like grabs something on his belt and like pulls it up to like fire point blank in the elf's face. It sputters, fizzles. He looks at it awkwardly and looks back up just in time for a shield rim to catch him right in the bridge of the nose and lay him the fuck out.
Oh, wait, the elf
then-
one.
The elf
Yeah.
one.
Oh, sorry, I thought
Correct.
Sam was
Yeah.
getting on the dwarf.
Sam rolled a crit, and Alana
Yeah.
rolled a 1.
I thought they were rolling for different people.
No.
I'm
Big
the
cheer
dwarf,
goes
Sam's
up.
the elf.
A big
Yeah,
cheer goes
obviously.
up.
How
The
much do I
room.
win?
On this one, let me see what the odds were. Okay, apparently the payout was good. 7. So you make 14. You get paid. You get given back 14 gold for your investment.
Sweet. So that brings me to D39.
Yeah. And so someone comes up and they're like, "Oh, hello, miss. New face down here, always a pleasure. This seems to be a dwarven man Looks like he's probably sort of middle-aged. Hair's cut fairly short. Beard's kept trimmed fairly tight. It's like, welcome to the more exciting deck, I think, of this particular vessel. My name's Torwin. It's nice to meet you. If you're looking to place any further bets, look no further. I'm happy to accommodate. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. Mr. Gadd likes to keep me busy down here, looking after things. I don't think he wants to get his coat too dirty.
To be honest, the jazz was doing my head in.
I fucking hate that jazz. Yeah, no, this is much more my speed. There's just something a bit more exciting, a bit more real about it than playing with cards and money. Money and bloods for me.
Definitely.
Well, if this is your sort of thing, there is a roster of fighters available over at the bar, as well as odds. Odds do change depending. I feel like those dwarfs' odds are going to come down a little bit after that. He's known for having a few tricks up his sleeve, but it seems like they came up short today. Of course, if you have any... did you come here with an entourage or anything like that?
Some acquaintance.
Alright, well, if any of them are geared towards the violent arts, they're also more than welcome to participate. People are invited, in fact, to participate and to bet on themselves. We have certain round conditions sometimes that change the payout, and if you stay to the end of the night, there are even matches where the no-killing rule is removed from play. And
interesting.
Heads often do roll. If that's your style, hang around. Could be a good bit of fun.
To a bit of violence? I just
Good,
don't
good,
participate
good.
myself.
Oh, really? Well, if you want to have a go at some point...
Oh, no, I said I don't participate myself.
Oh, you don't participate yourself. Sorry, I thought you said you do. I was like, well,
No,
good.
no.
A lot of folk here do. A
I
lot
just
of spectators. Sometimes they come along, they decide they've had enough of sitting on the sidelines and they want to get in and spill someone's teeth out.
Oh, I think I'd be at a disadvantage, and I kind of like wave at like my eyesight, and I refer to my dog.
Oh, yeah, okay. No,
I'm a bit harder seeing.
That's absolutely fair. We do have commentators available, which can help provide a bit of support for those with visual difficulties. And we do also have, actually, funnily enough, sign interpreters for those with hearing difficulties.
Marvelous.
Yes, well, make yourself comfortable. If you need anything, I'll be around. And enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
The spectacle's something fun.
I'll keep an ear out.
He'll go about his business. But yeah, so this is the kind of fighting pit. You can see that the field, which has been kind of stirred up and kicked around because it's all sand in there. There's like a sort of a wizardy type on the sideline who waves his hand, and then it all floats back into that meticulous kind of Zen garden style swirling pattern type thing. And the crowd kind of like settles from wild cheering and stuff into a more like steady murmur amongst themselves as they begin like chatting away and placing bets and discussing, different combatants, or some of them look to be just like, warrior types that are just hanging out and catching up with old friends, that sort of thing. But yes.
You're right. Is there anything?
Oh, hang on.
Your audio cut
Was
out
that, sorry?
again.
Oh, sorry. Is there anyone like that meets the vibe check of like what we're kind of after?
Down here, not from. Well, give me a perception check.
That's a 23.
23. Not from what you can tell.
Would Merida still be within the 60 feet to Rhea? Like downwards? Like still below?
Let me check.
To let her know that we found him already.
Oh, actually, hang on. You would have.
Not really looking for him.
Oh. Who are you looking for?
Oh, you mean you're looking for a quiet space?
Either a quiet space or just anyone that look, I guess, particularly interesting. You know how sometimes you just see people and no, I think you got a bit extra going on.
I mean, if it's interesting and you're looking for people with extra going on, there are plenty. This is like a collection of mercenaries, spellcasters, what are you are certain, some are career criminals, soldiers, nobles, all sorts. This is a room filled with interesting people. So I guess it depends on what specifically you're looking for.
I don't really know. I'm gonna be
Don't
real.
really,
I don't know.
don't really know.
Oh, hang on. What are these? Wait, are these the stairs to get to here?
I realized that I fucked up and I sent you through the wrong stairs. You are, because that will change whether or not you're within range. You are over here. You've come down these stairs.
So what are these stairs?
They must lead to somewhere else.
I'm gonna wander over there.
Okay. Wonderful. You do that. You mosey around and you go up to there. But as you get closer, you can see that it says private, no civilian access. There's these two big guys by the door in their arms and armor.
I'm just gonna kind of like walk with like Mordu out in front and just kind of like putting my arm on a guard and just be like, I'm so terribly sorry. Is this the way out?
Oh, no, sorry, ma'am. I'm afraid that's back at the stairwell across the opposite side of the room from here. Sorry.
Oh goodness, I'm so turned around.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm happy to walk you over there if you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I just saw stairs and thought that might be it.
No, not a problem. Not a problem, ma'am. And yeah, he'll take you by the arm and
Felt.
like kind of.
She can see, like she can see, but she
Okay.
can't like she's going on like low vision, not no vision.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
low vision. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. No, I can help you. And yeah, he sort of takes you by the arm and like politely escorts you back over this way.
Never mind.
Yeah. He's like, all right, this is the exit. If you have any further problems, please don't hesitate to notify one of the many staff here. Would be more than happy to help you. And he trots back over to the private stairwell.
Interesting.
All right. Now we might pan back from there to upstairs, but you would be where you're standing currently,
Yeah.
within range.
Then I will let her know.
Yeah.
All right.
Tiger.
All right. So you let her know. You say, "Calling all meritors. Calling all meritors. We have a sight on the guy. We have a sight on the guy. Dweeb 1 has been located. Dweeb 1 has been located."
If Merida hasn't found a quiet spot necessarily,
I found a spot-ish.
which?
She told you that it was the dog bathrooms, the dog
Okay.
cubicles.
Did I mishear? I thought they weren't like soundproof. Wasn't that the
they're-
issue?
They're not entirely soundproof, but that was the
Not
best I could
entirely
find.
soundproof.
Like, there's a private area down here, but I couldn't get in. It's heavily guarded.
What if we took him up on the deck? Like it's a big deck. We could just take him to like the other end from where the attendant is.
That's a possibility, but there's not much down here other than, as I said, a dog area.
Right, well, we'll see how August goes and take it from there. But yeah, maybe the deck's the best option. Might be weird if 4 people walked into a dog bathroom.
Might be.
Each to their
Might
own.
be a bit strange.
Amity's like thinks, especially if none of us are dogs.
That is a very good point, Amity.
One dog. One of them is a dog.
Mordu.
which case they'll...
Yeah, actually, what if we just put him in there with Mordu?
They will think, if we all go in there with one dog, they will think we are dreadful perverts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't exactly need that added to my reputation. Alright, we'll see what you can do, August, and yeah, maybe we take him up to the, maybe you take him up to the deck to talk privately, and maybe the rest of us just need some air.
Okay. August will... There's not really a spot at this table, is there? Let me...
I think this guy kind of seems to be coming over to play. He gets up and moves away to go to the bar, because I have the DM and I have the power to do that.
And August sits down. Actually, August is like, Amity, switch with me.
Oh, God, August, come on, that's my lucky chair. I was winning.
Yes, but you know that this is my good profile, and it needs to be unencumbered by sort of... You're blocking it with your face.
Alright, but I'm going to blame you if I start losing, because that is how statistics work. If I'm not in a lucky chair, I will lose dice. And I will lose a rolly thing. The ball... If the ball lands in the wrong thing, I kill you. I am kidding. This is joke.
Never a freaking bet, okay? So it's fine.
I don't have that, so I'm too good.
Oh my gosh.
And you can see this dude, like, sitting there, this little nerd sitting there. It's just like, he looks like he's crying. Like he's
August is like,
sweating.
hey!
His hair is wet against his forehead.
August
He's like,
is like, I saw you had a bit of a laugh there, mate. That's not good. Not good for you. But the luck always turns around. No, you'll get it on this next one, I think.
so I keep telling myself, I suppose. I mean, I have the luck didn't come around the first time, and I thought to myself, well, it'll always come around the next time, and then it didn't come around the second time, and then I thought, well, it'll always come around the third time, and then it did come around the third time, and I thought, that's great, well, I should ride the wave while I'm having luck, and then I wasn't, and I doubled down, and I bet harder, and I lost more, so now I'm trying to make back my losses, and I'm sure, I've invested so much at this point that I can't pull out now. I've invested too much to pull out now, and the way I see it, because of how it all sort of works, after I've had a string of bad luck, I should have some good luck. I have to have bad luck. I have to have good luck after the bad luck. That's how it works. Because you can't constantly have bad luck all the time in a row. You've got to eventually have good luck. So I know any minute now, after all my bad luck, I'm going to have good luck, and it's going to be fine.
I have a friend who would attest to the opposite, but yeah, I think you got the right idea. You must believe in yourself. But
exactly. I'm this far committed. I can't pull out now.
You're this far, and you know what? Exactly. I say, if you lose on this one, I think maybe we could go and have our own separate bets, just you and I, and do you know what happens then? Your chances of losing are split in half because your competitors are less than,
That's a good idea. What would the stakes be? What would the odds be?
You and I? Well, how about we make it 70% you win,
Oof, if I win, I get 70%?
Yeah.
No, 1.7.
So if you win, you only get 30? What?
No, 1.7.
I think because we're new friends. I think that's good.
We are friends. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Yeah.
You know what?
New friends.
Can you roll a deception check for me?
For sure. I get the advantage because I'm pretending to be someone else now.
Sure.
Hell yeah. And I've been rolling so good tonight. This one's gonna be so good.
Yeah, you've got this.
It's fine. It's not bad.
It's so good.
It's not bad. It's how you say? It is a 21.
Yeah, no, he believes you fucking wholeheartedly. This is a desperate man. And he's willing to believe some bullshit. Oh, well, no, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Look, I'm feeling feeling good.
Feeling this one? I feel
feeling
it
good.
for you.
So I'm just going to place a quick bet here, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's going to be. I'm going to put down 200 on 17 red.
200 on 17 red. Fantastic. I think I'm going to do the opposite.
It lands on 14 black.
Fantastic.
It's like, fuck!
Oh no, so sad for you.
As
That
this
is
dude,
so
like, as
upsetting.
the table guy just fucking takes away his 200
Oh,
gold.
it is so sad. Oh no, terrible, terrible, terrible work. I cannot believe it. So sorry.
How much did August win?
Well, I said I was going to do the opposite, but then
The
I
opposite
did.
would be evens black, wouldn't it? Which
You'd have to choose a
yeah,
specific
yeah.
number.
You can pick a different number.
No,
What was you?
it's all good. It's already been rolled. It's fine.
I pick 14.
Crazy! I put
like-
500 down on 14 black.
He's like, all right, I'll put down one more. I've got to win that 200.
No,
back now."
because how about this? We go and have a game of ourselves.
Okay. Where are we having the game?
But I was thinking up on the roof. You know, get a bit of fresh air as well.
Ah, yes.
It's a game that involves the ocean, so
Yes,
you know.
It's of course because the rooms. I thought the table was cold. Maybe the entire room's cold. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I'm outside in the open, then the room won't be cold. It'll be nice and warm outside.
Are you cold? What's
no,
happening?
that's gambling terminology.
No. You know, like when you're not winning, and it's the problem is the table's cold. I think this table's cold. I think
Oh,
every
it's so chilly here.
table-
Ooh, yeah, I feel it. This table is the issue. In fact, this whole floor, one floor up is going to be a hot.
I was about to try the floor down. Floor up sounds amazing. It's probably
Floor up.
stuffy down there. It's probably stuffy down the
Stuffy,
bottom.
and it smells
Warm is one thing.
huge.
Stuffy's bad. Stuffy's bad. No, it's
Stuffy's
probably yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Smells
Let's go
bad
upstairs.
down there.
Let's go upstairs. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. As they're walking, August is like, so tell me about yourself. Now, I don't mean to pry, but I did maybe hear that you're not someone who is so very lucky. Beric, am I right?
Owen Berrex, yes. No, I work, sort of, I work down at the docks. It's my job sort of looking after.
Down at the door. No, that's not true. No, ignore that. I didn't say that.
I mean, don't we all? Well, yes, I'm sort of one of the people who is responsible for kind of keeping track of shipping, like ingoing, outgoing vessels and cargoes and that sort of thing. So that's my job to keep on top of it, which is good. It's a well-paying job. It's part of the reason why I'm here.
Once we get upstairs and away out of earshot, August goes, Beric, you have something that I am interested in. And rather than making a bet right now, and we can bet after, that is still on the cards, haha. Jokes.
Okay.
It's a
Where
gambling.
would everyone be standing at this point? So
I'd
this
probably
building
go
here is
to block.
enclosed.
Which way's the way to go down?
This is the way to go back down. But to get in, he'd have to go through here.
What? Are you touching a... Oh, there's like... Oh, I see. Sorry.
Also keeping in mind that there's 2 guards and a attendant at that before you go blocking the whole stairs and being sus.
Where's the 2 guards and the attendant?
Right next to where you were 3 seconds ago. The attendant is standing behind the desk.
Oh, that's the attendant. Well, where's
Yeah.
Beric?
I think he's going to be with August.
Wherever
August is over
August
here.
going.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
I'm not blocking. I'm crouching down and patting Mordu
Sure.
on this side.
Where did I put that motherfucker? Here he is. And yeah, so you get moved all the way over there.
Actually,
Amity, I think probably like she stays at the table downstairs, just to play it safe for the moment.
If Merida's gonna stay there, I think Rhea will just be like out here with her drink, just sort of like looking over the edge of the boat, enjoying the evening sea breeze with her drink out here. And no, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. All right. Now Orwin's here, and he's like, right. So what's the bet? What's the deal? What's the thought?
So I'm going to I know. We stand the coin up on the side of the boat here, and if it falls into the boat or out of the boat, you bet on that. You bet on whether it's going to fall into the boat or out of the boat, okay?
All right. Okay. Okay. So, well, do you want to set the coin up?
Yes, I'll set the coin up. Here we go. There it is. And what is your bet?
My bet is that it is going to fall into the boat.
Okay, and and how much are you buying in for? That is the thing.
10 gold.
10 gold buy-in. You're betting that it's going to fall into the boat, and I win if it falls out of the boat, and it's 75.
No,
7%.
7. It's 1 to 7 odds.
So if you win,
I get 17 gold.
you get 17 gold. Fantastic. And August will set up the coin. And can he do an invisible mage hand?
I think that's what they called arcane trickster specific.
Okay, very
unfortunately.
Telekinesis feat, which Rhea does have,
Yeah.
and is out on the deck, and is in your.
Are you in range to do it? Because August wants.
I think
the-
so.
Okay, August is like, Rhea, can you make the coin fall into the boat, please?
If you put it like right in front of you, I'm just in range.
Okay, fantastic. That's what I will do. Put it right for me, and it's like, please put it, make it fall into the boat for me, Rhea. Thank you so much.
Sure. Yeah.
Why does it sound like Jester now? Ever since I watched
To Crit
freaking
Role,
Critical
it's
Role, I swear to God, I don't think August used to sound like this. I don't remember his
It's
voice.
not full Jester, but you
Okay.
you do seem to be slipping a bit out. The
I
French is getting away from you. I feel like
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it is moving from French to Jester.
It always moves away from French. Like, that's
Yeah.
always the case.
But now it's moving to Jester instead.
Yeah.
I think Rhea is, like I said, she's just sort of like leaning out. Looks like she's just kind of like looking longingly out over the ocean. But she is like in her peripheral vision, watching this scene. And yeah, as soon as August lets go of the coin, she'll just like knock it into the boat. Was the one you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
August is
Not
like,
as soon as.
wow,
yeah.
you won! Yay! Okay, I give you $17. Here you go.
Yep. Wonderful. Fantastic.
And so
Excellent.
that's
Excellent.
minus
Well,
10,
he gets,
really.
Yeah, he gets his 10 back, and then he gets 7 on top.
Oh, a minus 7 for me. Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, great. I like
That's
this game. This is easy.
fantastic. And we'll do that for a little while. And I think August all the while is like, I don't know, just trying to like create a connection between the two of them, right? Like,
Yeah.
can I do that without having to talk through it all? Because it's just going to be
Yes.
like,
I was just going to say, since you're like, you're in, I mean, by the looks of it, you're giving him easy wins, is the plan?
Yeah.
Yes, wait, can you do a deception check with advantage?
fantastic.
Since you're giving him easy wins.
Oh,
And
212.
he's gonna roll with disadvantage
so
because
21.
he is really buying into it. He rolled a natural 3.
Amazing.
So he's so into it. Yeah, he thinks you're cool.
Okay,
What a great
August
night.
is like, can I ask you something?
Can you also please subtract 5 gold from your...
Sure can. 35 gold coming
On
out of
top
my
of the
freaking
7.
pocket right now. So August at some point is like, can I share something with you, Barrett? And it is a little bit embarrassing for me.
Yes?
I
I
know that
suppose.
I'm seeming like I maybe have a lot of money to throw around, but really I just wanted to get to know you a little bit better because I feel like we are a kindred spirit. I'm in a lot of trouble, to be honest, Bert. I'm in a lot of trouble,
Oh,
and I'm about to lose my house and my family who rely on me. And I'm just trying to support them the best that I can, and I keep trying and I keep trying, and I think, oh, it's going to turn around at some point, but it never does. And I know that you somehow dug yourself out of this hole via your bootstraps.
yeah.
And so I just
You just got to dig up. I always say.
Dig up.
and what methods do you use to do that? I need to know, please don't. Please don't.
I don't know
I'm
if
suffering.
I don't know if the methods I use are ones that necessarily work for
In fact, I have no
everyone.
methods at the moment. Any methods would be better than my none.
I don't know if I can answer that question.
Correct. I would tell no soul on the whole entire universe.
And I believe you implicitly. It's just that I don't. It's,
Correct.
you have to understand. That I've been. I'm in a situation where I really can't discuss these things.
Is
with
it the
people.
magical of some nature? Because if it's not that, if it's anything but that, I promise you, I will not tell a soul, and I would be forever grateful. And you know what, Barrack? As soon as I dig myself out of this hole, I will give you 300 gold.
Wow, that's like almost a fifth of what I owe. I mean to say, look, you know, that's very generous of you. It's just that
Is it magical? Is this the issue? Is it
it's
magical?
not magical. It's
Well, then
just,
tell me, Barrack, or are we not friends? Are you not my best friend in the whole entire world?
Look. I've known you for 15 minutes, but you do seem like a lovely chap. I wouldn't recommend what I did because I borrowed some money from some very dangerous people.
And who was that? Because maybe I could do it safely. And also, you're still here. How are you still here if they were so dangerous?
Well, let me finish.
Okay, tell me the story, start to finish, and then you can explain to me why it's so bad, and then I will not make the same mistakes as you, and we can help each other.
I borrowed some money. I came here and I got my first big payout. I won 300 gold. I felt on top of the world. I was like, this is incredible. I'm going to do this all the time because I'm never going to lose and I'm going to make so much money. And then I fucking lost it all. And then I wanted to try and win it back, and I wanted, you know, because it's nice when things aren't working out great. It's nice to feel like a winner. And I chased that, and it didn't pan out. And then I couldn't pay my mortgage, and the bank was going to foreclose on my house, so I had to borrow some money from some dangerous people. And I promised that I was going to use it to pay the mortgage and keep the bank happy. But then I thought, well, look, while I've got the money, why don't I double my investment, pay the rent and pay the people back, and then everyone's happy. Maybe even triple my investment and keep some for me. And I lost it. And then the people I borrowed the money at the bank was still going to foreclose on my house. And the people I borrowed from were very unhappy to the point where they were looking at the possibility of taking fingers and other things as compensation. But then they decided, oh God. Then they decided I could provide a continued service, which I am not allowed to disclose, that is very specific to me.
And your job.
I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that. I never said that. I never said that.
No, I know you didn't say that. I'm making the assumption.
No, don't say that. Don't
Okay.
make assumptions. Please
Go
don't.
ahead.
Please. Not out loud. Not out loud. Not in
Definitely,
your head.
that
None.
was indeed.
None.
That
Not
was
out loud. Not in
nothing.
your head. Please. No assumptions. Nothing. Say nothing. Don't think anything. Please. Specific things that are specific to me that I was able to provide as an ongoing service, and if I agreed to do that, then they would pay my mortgage and they would waive the debt I owed them. And so I do. And things are good, and they're looking up, and we've just got to keep going until
How
we're
much was your
good.
mortgage, Barrack?
It was a couple of hundred gold. The larger
The interest.
it's the interest is a killer, and basically they've implied that they won't pursue me for the debt so long as I keep providing the service, but effectively I have to keep providing the service until I can pay the debt, which is currently at 1,756 gold pieces.
Bro, stop fucking gambling.
That's so much. Like, that's so much for a regular guy in D&D to have as debt.
I don't know what happened. It got
What
out
could
of
it have been? What could it
control.
have been? I can't think of it. No, that's so confusing.
I think it was the gambling.
What? Okay, I'm surprised. What conclusion is this? You're
I
so
never would have
crazy.
bet on that.
Derek, you're so
The
crazy.
gambling was going to be a problem, and I would have lost that bet.
You would have lost that bet. I'm so confused. Okay, but Derek.
Yeah.
Derek.
Yes, what's your name again? We've known each other for 15
John.
minutes.
Jean.
Jean.
My name is
John, I
Jean.
think that's the first time you've said your name.
But-
It's a pleasure to meet you, John.
My
I
name
didn't
is-
introduce myself. I like to be a bit more serious.
That had been my
Yes,
you
name
certainly
is
have
Jeff
done that.
Energy. The way you said John. My name is John.
Yeah. John.
Can I ask? So, what's the problem you've got with your debts?
Oh, that I owe a lot of money on my house.
Oh, do you owe it to the bank?
I owe it to someone, if you know what I mean.
Wait a minute. Are you? Who do you owe it to?
Like to you owe it to.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say who I owe it to.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say who I owe it to. But if we were to owe it to the same people, then it would sort of nullify, and it would sort of be like we didn't say anything. So, if I have an idea, maybe we say it on the count of 3. We say it at the same time. It nullifies. I don't hear what you say. You don't hear what I say because we were talking at the same time.
I'll only
And
hear it
then-
if we say the same thing.
Exactly, and
I would
have
make
a-
an intelligence check for this guy, or a wisdom check, or some shit. I rolled poorly. That was a 2.
Jean is like, and you know, here's my thing is I really need to get this off my chest, and I feel like it would be good for the both of us. And again, we're not going to hear what the other one says because we're going to say it at the same time. So,
So you
You
know.
know.
That's. I mean, I suppose that's a fair point.
ready? We're
Sure.
gonna say who we owe the money to on the count of 3
Can you roll persuasion check?
What is...
with advantage.
Yes, because you've indulged his gambling habits.
What is this dice roll? I
Sure,
rolled the same number on these same 2 dice 2 times in a row.
That's
I rolled a
wild.
1
I mean, these are 2 5s. You rolled a
Rolled a
1.
on my insight. Yeah.
I was like, oh, 5, that's not good. Oh my god. Insight. Sorry, no, what is this? Persuasion? Deception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Yeah, okay, so 11. So better than 1.
Okay.
I'm going, ready? We're gonna say it at the same time.
Shit, fine. Yep.
It's gonna feel so good. I'm really excited for this for myself. And you
What do you reckon the odds are that it's going to be the same name? Like, how much would
make
you
a
want
bet
to
on it. How about we make a bet on it?
I love it. I'm putting 50 gold down right now.
50 gold. Okay, ready? And the odds
Okay.
are 70-30 like usual. Okay, ready?
How do we determine who gets the gold if it's the same thing? Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
You're gonna win. You win.
I'm gonna
if
win.
It's the same.
I will-
If it's the same, you win.
The deck's
Okay,
hot.
ready?
Next hot.
Okay. Okay, ready? Oh, Dexter's is hot.
The deck-
Dexter's hot.
This is hot.
Ready? And can I roll something to be able to, like, say, like a performance or something to be able to say the same word as him at the same time?
I was
Yeah.
wondering how the fuck you were gonna pull this part of it off, Alana. I'm like,
I don't
This
care if we
will
say it differently, to be
be-
honest. By that point, I've heard the word.
I'll say this is going to be a performance check, DC 15 with disadvantage.
Okay, fantastic.
I feel fair. Yeah.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, that's cocked. That was 14. Performance?
Performance.
Did you say?
DC. Yeah, performance DC 15.
Oh, this is my best roll all night. 14 plus 9 is 23.
Okay, that's incredible.
So what word do we say at the same time,
So it
Lachlan?
goes 3, 2, 1. Ventores. It's the Ventore.
It's Ventores,
family.
exactly. The same! Oh my gosh, the
sure, you
same!
got in with them. Now, Rhea, you're close enough to hear this. You're like the Ventores.
I intentionally put myself close enough to hear all this, yes.
You're like the Ventores. That's the construction company I was learning carpentry under.
Fuck, I knew that sounded familiar. Okay. Interesting. I gotta go back to work. I got questions.
It was the Ventores, and they made it very clear that I was to provide a certain service, and they would leave it at that.
Okay, and so what is that service? Because I know that you're the bookkeeper at the docks, and I
Oh
have
god, no, you don't understand. If they don't understand, if I tell anyone what I'm doing,
Okay.
they will fucking kill me.
Okay,
They will
no,
actually
don't-
just kill me.
I don't want you dead. I do not. I really, 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 really don't
Okay,
want
that's
you
greatly
dead. And that's
appreciated.
the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I believe you implicitly.
What if he doesn't have to say it out loud? Rhea,
Oh,
just
no.
you just hear Rhea,
Rhea-
say in your head.
August in his head is like, we know what he's doing for them. He's telling them when the ships are coming in that they want destroyed.
True, I guess we do know that piece already.
Yeah. And we don't want him dead because he's our connection to them. I want to be able to keep coming back to this guy.
That could be handy, honestly, for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. So August is like, job well done. We're completed. We did.
Hell yeah.
I guess the next step is I've got to go back to work and maybe ask someone some questions. I guess I could just pretend that I'm looking. Well, I guess it's not really pretending. I guess I could just say I'm looking to earn a bit more money, and I'm kind of happy to do whatever to get it and to see where that
Did-
takes me.
Did Merida? August is like, well, it was really good meeting you. Maybe I'll see you on the dock sometimes because I'm around there a little bit.
Okay, sure.
And hey, if you're ever in a spot of trouble, feel free to come to me because I
Yes,
feel like you and I could help each other out.
that would be great. Just please don't come to my office every second Wednesday because they'll get suspicious
Man,
if they see
man,
you there and me
This guy,
there.
so hang on, this guy, August must know him as his other persona, because his other persona comes and hangs out in the book room all the goddamn time.
Well, so it's a building. So it's a building, and you wouldn't have access to where he is.
Yes, right. Well, August tries to hang
But
around.
You would definitely say,
Yeah.
and upon like the stuff you've heard, you're like, yeah, I definitely every second Wednesday see some really big, scary, burly-looking sailor dudes or like workman dudes in plainish clothes go in there, and you're like, that's weird. I didn't think they'd go in there. But yeah. So you're like, that makes that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Very good.
Cool.
Good. Did Merida want to go back down to that room and do Fight Club?
Nah.
Nah.
I got 40 hit points, and I'm a ranged weapon user.
Yeah. Yeah. So
No
fair.
problem.
So fair.
That is so funny. So there was an avenue where I was like, if you wanted, you could have, like, he would have gone downstairs to gamble and you could have helped him pay the debt off and then he would have told you everything, like, it doesn't matter, I'm a free man. Or I'm going to go spend it on the roulette table on the way out.
Like, we could put, like, Rhea or something in and bet
Yes,
big on...
yeah.
Ah, okay,
On a flight.
that is a fun way to do it.
Yeah, so I was like, I'll be prepared for a range of shit, but you did a very diplomatic way of doing it.
I do like this version where it's just like August has made friends with this man in literally 15 minutes and he just has spilled his entire guts. I think Rhea is sitting here being like, this is fucking crazy. Like, she's just sitting there being like, this is insane.
This is August's
This
real
is-
talent.
Yeah. I think Rhea is appreciating that in this moment. She's like, I knew he had things he was good at, but that's wild.
Meanwhile, Merida's like, this is why I don't talk to him.
Well,
Hell yeah.
since you and I have a similar situation, then we know best not to talk about it.
Best not to talk about it. That's what I was gonna say. Like this one. Very good.
You're a good and honest man, John. You have a lot of integrity.
And I can only say the same for you, Barrack.
Thank you.
Such an integrity man.
It's nice to have a win.
Nice
You know, with this 42 gold,
Oh no.
I'm gonna go hit the roulette
Oh
table.
no. Oh dear.
dear.
And he gives you a pat on the arm. It's like, feel free to join, but if not, I'll win for both of us.
Very good. August will let him go.
And I
And
think,
reconvenes with the party. And we
I mean, in all fairness, what choice does this man have? Because he's never going to earn that much, so even if he does save.
Might as well have a go.
it's true, that's it. Shoot for the
Yep.
stars. And I think we'll leave it there tonight. We've got what we set out for.
Yeah,